at all times. The invasion. This is like fucking WWE type shit. The invasion of Haas. That's good. That's gonna be the next Rumble. They all lose. The Haas Rumble. But yeah, I need to fucking goddamn. I forgot to put that thing on. I know it's so easy to put on. I just always lazy bastard. I need to put that shit on the Twitch. I'm doing it right now. Yes. There you go. There you go. Upload it. There was I was watching because I have like tabs up of my old streams trying to get clips, and like what it's of Mafia 2 is like like I found out like a plot point where like the dude ended the people I worked with ended up killing the dude's dad, and so at that point he gets with the workers and like plans to kill them both. And when I walk he's like the guy says he has a gun, and one of the older gentlemen is like, "Where'd you get that?" It's like, "It doesn't matter, we're gonna kill them." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna fucking blow their face off, or like I'm gonna blow their back out." And I start running. I think I made a clip of it actually. Let me see if I can find the clip. But basically, it's like I'm gonna blow their face off, blow their back out. I get into cover, and there's these two people like talking, and then I have a shotgun in my fucking hand, so I like turn, aim, and I blow this, like fucking shoots this guy's back, and he just flies forward. I'm like, yeah, I blew his back out. Jesus Christ, it's fucking funny. But yeah, God, I still got the fucking bass. Hey, little mamas. And I kind of just walk. Like every time I feel tired before stream, I'm like, maybe I can get a little bit in.
You never can sneak it.
It's like I could sneak it, but like once I get up, I'm like, ugh! I gotta like fucking zombie over to my closet. I gotta get something to drink, and then I'm like, if you were here earlier, you would just hear Slicer. I mean, like you would hear Slicer. You would hear me just being.
Hey Jay, you joining us for the Among Us battle tomorrow?
Yeah, I need to download it first. I was like looking.
Yeah, I think I'm not sure if we're gonna like play it. We might just use like the CPU and we all pick a color and be like, that's our fucking prize.
That's my boy.
Yeah,
I'm just
because I tried playing it myself and God, those controls are abysmal.
God, that's amazing. Really? That's funny.
But, I don't know, man. They seem pretty. I was like trying to mess with it a bit. Get your fight stick out.
Fight stick sounds scary.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh yeah. Those arcade machines.
Yeah, let me just go. I'll pull the dust off that one.
Yeah. But
we're thinking of doing just tomorrow. We were thinking of just doing it tomorrow evening. Yeah, like around then-ish. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that should be fine then. Yeah, we're going to probably let the AIs fight, and we just like pick our like prized horse to fight. Like, yeah, that's. And if we're bored, we'll probably just also do some fights as well, just to fuck around. Slice is quiet.
Is he?
That's what Peachy says.
I'm
not sure.
That seems a little weird.
And Peachy, thanks for stopping by the Phasmophobia stream earlier today. That was really nice of you. I appreciate that.
I saw that you were streaming. I wanted to pop in, but I just fucking couldn't. Like,
Yeah.
You guys finished the second I got back upstairs, and I got so mad. Like
God damn it!
I got onto the stream and I saw the fucking Finn like thing with you guys in the theater, and I was like, come on,
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
come on.
You know, first couple days, we shake off the dust of it, we get into like that's the like it's the fill-in days. It's like okay, they're just playing a video game. We gotta get like hyped up for the events, you know? Like we're here for like the game shows. We're here for like
Oh
the
yeah,
dominatrix interviews. Like
God.
that's what it's all about.
that's a big
That's
thing,
the
you know.
good stuff.
We're waiting for that. That's the big one.
Oh, here's the clip of the blow your back out.
Let me see.
So I blow his back out. It's fucking funny. I'll watch it again just because too. If Twitch lets me, Jesus Christ.
I'm about to blow his ass out with this shotgun. Blow his back out.
I guess not.
Okay, the odds are even. Now let's teach that fat fuck a lesson.
Oh my god!
Jeez, he fucking got airtime.
That's why I was
Like,
just like, damn, I blew his back
Like,
out.
that was like a murder. That wasn't even like a kill. That was
He was probably like, so I wonder if they're gonna try and oh!
say, what,
He
like
got-
a pizza or something.
He
I
got
don't know. Okay.
airtime. Holy
he
shit.
did. Jesus.
I really like the idea of the Jackbox Gauntlet, though. I really want to do that.
Oh, yeah?
before Jackbox Game.
Jackbox Gauntlet.
Yeah, we're gonna play every Jackbox game and see who
Oh.
wins the most.
By the
Oh, yeah.
way, Carlos,
Yeah.
I found something out today.
What'd you find out?
Apparently, Dead by Daylight is on Game Pass.
No.
Mm.
Not playing Dead by Daylight. I have standards.
But it
I have
is
standards.
it is in the horror genre. So
I have
Yeah.
standards.
I-
like honestly,
That's
even
fine.
dominatrix.
yeah, standards.
Standards.
Yeah.
Standards, by the way.
More like excuses.
We have a Detective Tuesday event planned.
Oh my, he's baby back.
Because,
Hey,
okay, so we have a Minecraft world that we play on, and one of our friends has been accused multiple times of fucking with it. So Detective Tuesday is gonna log onto the server and solve the case, and apparently they set up like a stage. Like there's gonna be characters, there's gonna be like injury.
Oh my god.
God.
So we're gonna do like a Detective Tuesday day. And I think the grand finale will be the Cum Awards, though. I think
Oh,
that
yeah.
will be like.
I thought he was fucking
that's
dead.
that's a necessity. I mean, the Cum Awards
Yeah.
are such.
We've been waiting.
Yeah.
Hey Ryan,
Hey Ray,
Anyway,
thank you for the support.
this time I'm only taking Candy support. Eric is not getting allowed to give support this time.
What? You traded out?
Yeah, make it even. No, like I've disproportionately left out Candy, so I gotta bring Candy back into it now.
Oh,
True.
That's fair.
And Ryan, we're raising money for charity if you want to donate it all, if you can.
Donate all your fucking money.
We're gonna fund cancer.
True. We're fist fighting cancer live on stream.
Yeah, I love it. I like the. I was looking at. I was like, sure, why not? Fighting cancer one stream at a time. I like it.
Yeah, the sure why not is for the like St. Baldrick Saturday, and I'm like, that's not gonna like cancer Delta variant. Oh no.
Look what I put in the Ace Association.
Evil midweek cutie. That's
And then Juice Demon.
Look at her legs. Look at her fucking legs. They're
Why are
broken.
they turned that way? Why is it 1754?
that angle is so like bad for that picture too.
It looked like she's kind of photoshopped because like
It looks like her legs are like she looks just small, like disproportionate.
Yeah, her
And
her
then-
torso looks bigger than her legs.
UCC.
and then fucking the guy on the
Juice
right's
Demon.
just like pose like you're about to do the robot.
Coat.
Oh, fucking
tie,
CC scared the shit out of me
pants.
last night.
Wait, what?
CC scared the living shit out of me because I was working on something and it was really late. And I was it late? I don't remember. But I left my my Streamlabs open, so she followed and it did like the glorious like fucking notifications. And I fucking shit my pants.
Where do I
Like that scared the fuck out of me.
Bro, where do I donate? It's below the stream. If you click on Carlos's icon, it'll send you to the donation page.
No, I'm about to use just a random icon.
I know it's the same night as Fez, but like, listen, they can't stop playing Great Ace right now, man.
It's true. I was gonna say, if you wanted to, we could just make this a consistent stream. But
no, we're good.
An extension.
Like, I could have been ready to go live like the second you guys got off if you wanted to, but.
Oh, I didn't mind. Yeah, no, if you were ready, you're ready. I figured you wait every time because that's what you had to do, and like, you know, you still have to eat dinner and stuff.
Yeah, it was just more of a matter of like, oh, I can stop in the middle just to like grab something to eat quick, and then.
Oh, fucking Quinn's making moves for the charity. Like, she did her debut stream and she raised $20 for it already.
Yeah, I see that up there.
And she,
fucking fantastic.
She also was at a, like, I believe a feminist rally this morning.
Right.
And she took the mic and she was allowed to, like, plug the stream. So I'm like, I'm very appreciative, but I'm really scared because I like making jokes and like, like I'm really
listen. Of all,
they like tune in.
The good thing is it wasn't this stream because we know that's women. Like
women.
We went to a women's rally. Women.
Women.
God.
No, but like, well, not for greatest of Journey so far. I've been like, yeah, you know what? You've been great. You've been just great characters.
Honestly, like,
other than like Giselle, but Giselle's kind of a girl boss.
Yeah. And also dead.
And racist too, so like that gives her points.
Yeah.
Bonus
like,
points for racism.
It's like, what was I gonna say?
Yeah, I don't know how much the feminist rally is gonna like the Cum Awards, so like
yeah.
interviewing a dominatrix.
I mean, that's girl
but
power
that's
right there.
yeah, that's girl power, literally in personified form. Like, so like,
yeah, what is
that's
girl power if not femdom?
It's true.
You're stupid. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say with
Why does that remind you?
No, it's just like. It's like with when we say women, it's like of course it's like a joke, but at the same time it doesn't have like the same meaning as it does in the minute in the beginning. Now we just say it whenever we see certain times like women.
Yeah.
So it's not. You can't consider it like a mean term.
The Xbox.
It's the intent.
The Xbox party when a girl joins women.
No, I think like the next big thing, the Among Us fighting tournament will be kind of big, but like the D&D one shot that's coming up will probably be that's gonna be a good one.
Yeah,
that's gonna be a rather large one.
I'm excited for that one. That's like the big thing for me, like this week.
I'm excited to see how it goes.
I am as well. Go ahead.
It's like been showing me. I guess it's been hearing us talk because it's been starting to show me D&D memes on recommendation, and there's like every once in a while it'll send me like a Great Ace Attorney meme, and I'm not sure which one it is, so I'll just like put it on watch later and then just scroll past it.
No,
I'm like, I'm not ready.
What are we doing on my birthday? You.
Hold on, let me see what was the
theme of the next session. We're doing da 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 da. Your ma.
Yeah, it shows Van Zieg sniffing the wine in like frontal view, and it's the title of it. It says "When you be sipping over the newt," and I can't even see the rest of it.
Oh, you know, I know what exactly. That video's safe, but it's horrifying.
Oh,
it's him girl bossing on the fucking stand while there's like a bunch of people laying at his feet.
Oh my god! It's just from the image. I was like, oh my god.
Theme of the next session. Give me your credit card numbers. All right, Crab. I'm sure the Ivory Coast would love that one.
No, that's where we're taking out the Ivory Coast this year.
We're nuking the Ivory Coast on October 31st.
That's not even like a year old yet.
It's not, which is weird. That happened early 2021.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
That was like in like late January. Well, I mean, it was whatever day that clip is. We have a clip of it, so whatever that was.
I don't know nothing about the Dark Ivory.
Hey, dude, you were there for that.
Was I really?
Yeah, it was, remember we were talking about that incident on Instagram that Crab had during Recipe for Turnabout?
Oh.
That one.
Oh, yeah. The ghost of the Ivory Coast. Gotcha. Yeah, like I think I can't remember if it was Crab who followed me, but like
He did,
someone
yeah.
followed. Yeah, he followed me. I was like, who the fuck is this?
I will never not be pissed at 2K for like pushing when WWE 2K22 came out. I was really looking forward to doing one this year, or like this one. I'm doing another one for the charity.
What happened to it?
Oh, they just delayed it till March.
Yeah, they usually deliver during October.
Yeah, that's always been their thing, but I guess they like 2K20 sucked so bad.
Dude, what if they like pull like a 180 and they're like, okay, it's getting worse. What if we bring it back to the? Have you ever played Here Comes the Pain or
Not.
what was the first WWE game you played?
2K16 because it's free on Game Pass.
My god, dude, you're like, I was thinking like.
No, Rumble is still like the first Rumble was like in what, like 2017,
Oh wow.
2016 maybe.
Yeah, you played 2016 and you're like, I want to Rumble.
Yeah, no, because we were just like we all like had made our own characters and we were just fighting each other like in our respective houses. But we got home like early one day. I think it was like half day, so we all hung out at Mikos' house. And we're just like, hey, what if we just download our characters and have them all fight each other? That'd be funny. And then we did like, what if we turn this into like event? That'd be fun. And then it was, it got out of hand.
Yeah, it just got out of hand. Everyone wants the Rumble.
Yeah, no, it was honestly Crab.
Duck Dynasty review.
That was the that was during the reboot. That was when we had 2K18. We did it like a year prior. We had done like a whole Rumble. Like we only did 2 of them, and we were working on a third, but then they shut down the servers on us, and we were pissed. So apparently, in the new 2K game, they're adding GM mode.
Oh,
I don't know what that means.
GM mode was like a prize. It was basically, it's like, you know, universe mode.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Basically, think of universe mode, but you get to finally control, like, so back in the I was gonna say back in the old days, back in the older games, there was a GM mode where you basically, okay, you have finances that you have to worry about. You have to, like, what you want. There was a draft at the beginning of the game, like you get who you want, while the CPU gets what they want.
Can you use custom characters for it?
I believe so.
Because that'd be pretty cool.
I can't remember, but I believe you could. But it was basically like you get them, you have this certain amount of money. You get at each character you get, you have to make them have a like however long contract. You can have them for a short time or a long time, and then you have the the storylines. Give whoever you want the title.
Because I want to go back to old W. We could like script someone like ripping someone down into hell from beneath like the ring. Like I want that ability back because that would be so funny.
That's not the original GM mode, but I mean it would make sense for them to do that because it's like.
Because I want to be able to do that. Like that's like so, I don't know why they took it. That's funny. You want to be able to script stuff. Like obviously we have like our base matches where they'll just fight on their own merits, but like you want to do like the joke stuff, like we did with like Avatar of Africa and Paul Blart. Like we want like stupid shit to happen.
There was literally like fucking storylines of like, I can't remember the last game when that was still like a feature. But it was like they would make storylines of WWE, like John Cena takes a major poop, or something dumb, something dumb like that, and it's like the army of John Cena
shit.
And then he hits an F5, and then he holds his stomach, and then he blows up the arena or something so dumb. It's my god. My God! My God! My God!
Yeah, no, I think every WWE game they try to make it like less customizable for your characters, so we need to always get creative on how to make like Lovecraftian horrors.
I think it's like because it's kind of like with NBA or anything like that. The more it looks real, the better it is. When it's like, of course the back in
so like we always found ways to break it though. Like we had a cheat where we could like stretch their head to look like the Pringles mascot, like that. like that. Like we found a glitch in the 2K16 where if you had a certain armband, you just had like the models wouldn't connect, and you would just like look like you were using the force on whoever you were grabbing. It was really funny. And we discovered that by accident.
Oh my god. Yeah, they probably if people found out about it and reported it, they'd probably try to get rid of it.
Yeah, we would clip into the cage during like a Hell in a Cell too.
Yeah. It's like sometimes. No, but it was like basically like whenever glitches happened in WWE, like if you know, you could throw people and then they'll bounce off the rope, but ragdollish. It's like people love that, and then like in the later games they like take it out, and it's like, what are y'all doing? We like that.
Yeah, I don't understand.
It's like I can understand wanting it being somewhat realistic, but at the same time, it's a video game. We don't want a simulation, at least for the most part. When are they gonna realize I don't play WWE 2K for the same reason I play Kingdom Come? Yeah, like you don't play WWE to, like, of course a good campaign.
Being perfectly immersed.
Yeah, it's like you're not, for the most part, you're not trying to be like a wrestler. I know there's people who do that, but it's like basically, I don't want a WWE game that's trying to be like a fucking Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah, like who would want, like, you want to have fun and like do stupid stuff, you know?
Yeah. It's like, at least if you're gonna make it more realistic, at least have the options of the old stuff, because it's not like, I don't think, like, for the most part, no one complained about the story making or anything like that I know of back when I played. People love that shit, especially like it couldn't even make, it's like I said, they'll just have like Vince McMahon. It's like, today I'm gonna fire John F. Kennedy. And it's like, John F. Kennedy, and then John F. Kennedy just walks down and fucking Stone Cold stunners him, and then just shits on him or something.
What's good in the hood? You know what always shocked me for every going, because like whenever we had to like send characters to each other, we had to use the online like character uploader thing. The unoriginal, like, how boring people are, you know? Like,
Deadpool.
Oh yeah,
it's like
Deadpool.
50 Deadpools and Gokus, and then they just recreate wrestlers that are already in the game for some reason. I never understood that.
Punisher. Like,
It's so boring. It is such a wasteland of nothing when you like. I was like, we're the only ones making like actual funny characters.
I bet that's probably the reason that they don't allocate the resources to the like fucking shit up part of WWE.
because they'd probably make some fuck shit. I'm
Because,
not paying
well,
for the
not
fuck
that. It's like the the fact that like nobody's making the pencil or the egg, you
Yeah.
know. So
Oh,
that's
yeah.
probably why they don't like continue that feature. If I had to,
Like, I
guess.
get why some people do it though, because they have a really dumb rule where for uploading characters, there's a rank system, and you're only allowed to upload. Like the starting rank, yeah, starting, you can only upload 5 characters at a time, and you need to take people off the market if you want to upload them. So unless you have a higher rank, which you get by people downloading your stuff, so I guess a lot of people make a lot of Gokus and Deadpools and hope that just a lot of people download them. Which, why would you even to begin with? I don't know why you would. There's like, it's such a oversaturated market, but apparently like people are like mining to be allowed to upload more, but to what end? I don't understand.
I guess just to have it. I don't know.
Yeah, but what are they gonna do? Upload more fucking Gokus? Like
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess.
they don't get anything out. It never made sense to me though. Like, it's always like the most bare minimum effort of like character design. I don't know. I sound very elitist for making Rumble characters, but it's like,
No, I understand.
it like when you sit in a menu for like about an hour making a single character, it like. You're like, God, you didn't even try. You didn't even like. Come on, you gotta have some fun with this. Make the nervous system. Like, come on.
I will say that like them adding the, of course, people didn't use it that much, like with just editing the characters, but being able to like copy the WWE superstars and making a different attire for them, kind of helps.
Yeah, I guess.
If you don't want the real John Cena. That like I don't know how that would mess it up, but like, you know, like I guess they have it where it's like, oh, they have to wear this their set of tires, but if you make a copy and paste of them, you can put like a bikini on John Cena or something. I can understand that. It's just when they make it where it's like, no, but now John Cena is in the neon yellow. He never had that one.
My
Like,
mentality
no.
has always been like, why don't you just do it yourself? You know?
Yeah. And I'm not
Like-
gonna say I've never downloaded characters, but it's like most of the time I've just create my own character and have my own universe.
I didn't download any characters. I own 2K20, I think. And the maximum I've gotten out of that is that I made the Canadian Crusader, and that was it. Which was just
Canadian
this
Crusader's
dumbass
amazing.
like character that I've had in mind since like 2014, which is just it's just this Canadian who's just too late for the fucking Holy Wars, but he just doesn't understand why
he was
nobody's-
unfrozen.
That's
and
amazing.
that's what that is. But like, there's nothing more to that character, and that's it. That's all I did, and then I popped it out of my Xbox and I never played it again.
Dude, like we got that, and then like we're throwing out for the Rumble. Like people are gonna be like passing by, like, okay, Goku. Oh, is that Tokyo Jewel? Like, what is just like
Dude.
stoner trash Tokyo Jewel.
God.
Oh, look, here's Waldo.
Here's oh no, that sounds scary.
He was really scary looking. Oh, there's Ass Beat 'em. There's Peak Abused.
Oh no. It's like, oh my god! Fucking what would they do in real life? My god! Here's Waldo!
Here's Waldo. There's Eat Pant.
I will say one of my greatest I made it with my
Bomb boy.
brother. One of the fucking greatest characters we made was I can't remember which WWE game, but it was on the Wii. And of course the Wii not being the greatest, it's like it made it where it's like unlimited like stretch. So we had this like very like fat guy, but it was like in the sense that he was so wide that he looked fat. His stomach was wide, his head was wide, his hands were big, but like his forearms and everything were small, and then his feet like stretched out to the max. But then it like WWE had it where it's like you can thin out the feet, so he had long feet but skinny flat feet. And then we just gave him some just nasty hair, and we didn't know what to call him. And my brother, I think it was my brother, he was just like Papisa. And that's what we named him, Papisa. AJ Rock.
I just
Right.
The Undertaker. I've been
The Undertaker.
I've been giggling about the Undertaker for the past like minute and a half.
Thinking about the Undertaker. I'm trying to find.
Taylor, man.
Okay, I found it. Okay, AJ. So like this is in 2K16. We were able. Oh no, this is 2K18. I want the original. I want the original Prongles guy.
Prongles?
Yeah, it was. Prince Philip of England fame got mutated into a Pringles-based monster in our lore. Yeah, like this is this Prongles man.
He's like, ooh. Why is Peter Griffin an option?
That's Peter Griffith.
Griffin.
Fucking berserk.
Jesus Christ.
Peter Griffin.
Oh god.
What is the hold on, the Council Rumble has to have some new things. Let's go through that real quick.
It's been a couple.
Hold on, yeah, that's what I was trying to find.
Council
Where's
Rumble?
Council? It should be under artistic.
Yep.
Is it?
No.
No, it's under projects, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's right above. It's right above artistic.
There it is.
The Council Rumble. Lumberjack, the Wooden Man.
Yeah, I forgot. Mick Jagger.
Draugr.
Yeah, wait.
The Scottish rock star Mick Jagger. Mick Jagger. Jesus.
No, because I thought that's how you. I thought that was like his name. I thought it was MC Jagger. Like I thought that was.
That's-
how he's,
No, I thought that as well, Mick Jagger, but like
that's
no,
his body was
Mick
black
Jagger.
too until like yesterday.
The only time I heard of Mick Jagger is because of Maroon 5.
Yeah, moves like
That's what
Jagger.
because I always associated it with Maroon 5, so I just thought it was just like MC Jagger or something.
I thought it was just like an artist that died, and then that
No,
was
he's
it.
like with the Rolling Stones, I think. I forget, or not.
Really?
I think no, not Rolling Stones. I don't think.
I do like my
Stoning rollers.
after I saw Krabs and Sam's recommendation of Alvin
Hi, Sness.
and the Sick Dunks. I like
Alvin and
Alvin
the
and
sick dunks.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I added
Captain
Alvin.
of the Crimson Horizon. Holy shit,
Where is
what a
that?
name.
Is that like a like? I want to please be a real person.
I'm hoping so.
Please
Captain,
don't be a bug. 'Cause that's a cool name.
Captain, if you're here, please just like Candy's.
Okay.
Hey!
Okay. Hey!
Woo!
Give me your money, baby.
Give us
Give
your
me
money.
your money.
This is a robbery.
This is for charity now.
This is for charity.
This is a robbery. It's for charity.
I love
Yes.
this fucking
Modern day
gun that just
Robin
runs
Hood.
up.
Oh fuck! Do we have to watch Q-Force one day for charity?
Yes.
Oh dear.
I
God.
have a day set aside if you want to do that.
Which day is it? Which day is it?
After we finish Great Ace Attorney.
Whatever that day is.
It's
The day
gonna
after.
be the week after we finish Great Ace Attorney. We have to watch one episode of Q-Force, followed by a My House Tour video watching.
Oh yeah,
My
that one.
house
Yeah.
tour.
It's
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
a horror.
horrifying video.
Is it really?
Wait, did you see Miko's Ronald Reagan turned into a pickle called Pickle Down Rickonomics?
What is
No, wait, Fred Kaczynski, but it's Fred. It's like YouTube Fred.
Hey, Fred!
It's John Wayne Gaming.
That one, I remember
When are we
that
getting
one. That
the
was a good
serial killer rumble?
Seto Caillou instead of Senokaiba.
one. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Fuck you.
Jack the Let It Ripper.
Oh my
I
god.
love
Jack
that one.
of the Let It Ripper.
Oh my fucking god.
Baroque Van Zeeks.
Oh yeah,
Baroque
Van
Van
Zeeks.
Zeeks is good.
Baracco Van
yeah,
Zeeks.
the Baracco Van Zeeks. That's.
Mitchell Mussolini.
Oh my god. Fuck it.
Toucan Uncle Sam.
I know this one's like dumb, but like I was talking with Hayden and the others from that D&D session. We were talking about like Eldritch fucking horror, and it was just like Eldritch was it Eldritch Abomination Anonymous, and that's where Eldritch Anonymous comes from.
Oh, okay.
Chris Farley Quinn.
Farley Quinn.
Chris Brapp.
You
Sean, yeah, no, I forgot I put that in. I like sometimes going over these things, I forget what I've done, and it's funny.
Yeah.
Shantae's Inferno though is fucking amazing.
Dante.
Deoxys. Benjaton Franklin.
Wojak
my God.
Horseman. Oh my god, I think I put
Soy
that in
Jacula.
again. I think I put that in again. Somewhere. Yeah, I did. Here, I'm gonna fucking get rid of that. Wojak Horseman.
That'd be jerky good, man.
Peter Pan.
Ooh. Call him beef jerky.
Lilo and Dutch.
What?
Lilo and Dutch.
Wow,
Oh
that
my
worked.
god.
I had a plan, Lilo.
Shakira O'Neal. That's a classic
That's
one.
a great one.
George.
Hog the Bounty Hunter.
Taylor
my
Slow.
God. Philip DeFranco, but the Green Goblin James DeFranco.
Oh
Chris
my God.
Chris Angel Sign Freak. Pepto Abysmal.
Oh no.
Was that? Yeah.
That was
okay.
you.
All right.
Pee-wee Squirmin.
Pee-wee Squirmin.
Dane Cuck.
Blink
Chris
Bling-
Hansen and
Blink
Gretel.
Hog.
Blink on.
Chick-fil-A.
What the?
Wendigo.
Wendy Go Go.
Gandalf the White Claw,
That's a good one.
Van Zeeks and Luther.
That's a
Oh
great
no!
one. Oh, yeah, Kylo Ren and drywall.
Drywall.
Yeah,
Lincoln Parka.
Lincoln Park.
Robert Downey Johnson. Wait,
Robert
William
Downey Johnson.
Johnson, but he's Iron Man. Oh my god.
Oh my god! I don't
Epstein and Smoke.
know what.
Like instead of fucking Ornstein and Smog and Smoke.
Oh god.
Ashton Butcher.
Ashton Butcher. I thought that was his name.
That's Kutcher.
It's Kutcher.
Yeah.
Kutcher. Yeah.
White Van Solo. What?
Captain Jock Strappo.
What the fuck did I put? Ebenezer Splooge?
That's a good one.
Oh my god, I forget what I
putting-
fucking put in so often.
I'm putting this one because I say this all the time when I play Shinobi Striker.
Oh my
The
god.
Great Creamer.
The Great Kramer.
Freddy Fazfa. Melvin 12 and my Ben 10 say.
Tell me why I was on Instagram and I saw like a basically I can't remember if it's a Hispanic or like Italian version of Ben 10, and it's like 12 or like 13. It was a weird.
Shin Megami Tennyson.
Ben Shapiro Tennyson. That was a weird-
Wolfgang Amadea Mozart.
Oh my
Or
god.
Medea Mozart.
Medea Mozart.
It's Archangel
no, no,
Consent.
Mayrunes Danganronpa.
Dude.
Ah, fuck!
That's a good one. That was a really
Oh
good
my
one.
god.
The Mass Squatch.
No, God, I just remembered something. I think I put it in the
Jar Jar
Chats.
Abrams.
Jar Jar Abrams. It was like I was watching a trailer. I was watching like a Mr. GG video, and I saw this trailer with this guy on his hands and knees, and he looked like he was, like growling like a wolf. And it said wolf, and I was like, oh, okay, it's gonna be like a werewolf thing. Cool. It turns out the trailer's like about how people. I know it was a thing, but I didn't think they were gonna make a movie about it. Like how people sometimes think they're animals when they're not, and it's like they go to.
Oh, is it the fucking kid that's just like on
It's
all
like
levels
wolves
except
and
for
wildcat.
spiritual? Oh no, okay.
No.
Not
It was
that
some-
guy. Okay.
It was like a movie trailer.
Oh.
It was like basically it's like this guy thinks he's a wolf, and then he goes into like this, I guess, hospital mental facility with other people. Like they think they're a panda, they think they're these different animals, and they're trying to get help. And then they're like being, I guess they're torturing them, but not like physically. I don't know. It's like weird. It's like he meets the wildcat. It's like the wildcat and the wolf should never get along, and then they just start talking to each other. And it's just, I'm just like literally at the end of the trailer when it was done, and like it paused my video. I out loud was like, "What the fuck did I just watch?" It was weird.
Listen, at this point, I think we need to just have like a video of every time you've tried to explain like a movie plot to us.
Yeah.
Because every time it sounds like just the weirdest fucking thing.
It is. I did realize I talk about movies a lot. I'm Malignant and then fucking this one.
That's a fucking starving tag team called the Haiti Bunch. That's fucked up.
Oh
That's
my god! Come
fucked
on!
up.
Come
Holy
on, dude!
fuck.
Fucked up. That's a bad one.
That's a bad one.
I like Margarita Villain.
That's a good one.
What was the tag team where?
Full Metal Knights and Freddy's.
Full Metal Knight.
Eric Andre the Giant. Vanilla Isis.
Oh no!
The Vorax.
What is?
Hank Hill, professional pro, or Hank Kill, Hank Pill, Hank Gill, Hank Shill, Hank Dill,
so
Hank
many.
Hilt. Oh my
Jake Paul McCartney.
god.
There's so many good ones.
Chapman.
Solid Snape. Snape.
Sorry.
Malario.
What the fuck? Masquatch?
Killer Crocker. Mount
Killer-
Crushmore. Maui Mandel.
Cracula the CIA employee. Haha, Jonathan, you can bang my daughter as long as you get me some more nose candy.
How do you spell Voldemort?
God.
That's pretty much how it's said. Cucky Cheese.
VOL.
Damn Danny Phantom.
It's
Damn.
VOLDEMORT. 'Cause-
Okay, I got an idea.
Voldemort literally translates to Flight of Death in French. Voldemort. Yeah.
But Voldemort, but it's a mixture of Voldemort and Mort from the Penguins of the Madagascar.
Vold and Morty.
Yeah, Voldemort. Morty.
Rasta Enderman called Endermon.
Endermon. It's like the cinnamon. Cinnamon. That's fucking stupid. I love it.
That's a really bad one. It's stupid.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go through specifically the pins. There's only two.
Are there pins?
Yeah, there's two. Shane the Rock Dawson.
That's a good one.
And that's it. That's the only one, because the other one is just is like a password.
Yeah.
Beam 10. Oh my god. Pain. Oh.
The Rumble chat's always just, if you want to have a quick laugh, it's like, it's a good.
Duolingo Owlbear. What the fuck?
What the fuck
Also,
is that?
Captain of the Crimson, $50!
fucking dollars. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. Here's
Nice.
my
That
money.
means the world for me. Thank you.
Holy shit.
That's awesome.
Thank
no,
you
like,
very much.
like honestly, that's extremely nice. Thank
I'm
you.
eating
Great,
Quinn now.
thanks.
That's awesome.
Thank you
Mary
so
was
much.
started the
Oh my
game.
god.
It's about to. It's getting on 10. We should probably get into
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say we
Whoops.
haven't even fucking started.
Hey, it's okay.
Yeah,
True.
we got.
How do you spell
Oh my-
Madagascar?
Got you, dude. Thank you very much.
That's
It goes-
awesome.
It
Thank
goes
you.
to a
I really
fantastic
appreciate that.
cause. I'm sorry, I didn't
Yeah.
mean to cut you off. Also, you need to change the alert box for that. Otherwise, it's just gonna be the just standard. noise.
Mine's the Chad one on my stream.
Is it?
Oh, really?
Hold on.
On my stream it is.
Let me look at my alert box then.
I don't know if you have to set it. I think it gives you the access to like use it if you want to, but it's not going to do it automatically.
Jesus.
But mine's the Chad.
How did I spell Madagascar right, Bill, when I typed it?
Wait, why am I the way? Where'd you get that idea? Where I'm the dominatrix. Where did that come
Is the
Wait,
confirmed?
how did this like come about?
It all started.
There it is. Okay.
I like them a bit
Let's
more.
go to the charity donation.
Communist
Let's-
He-Man called Wee Man.
Wee Man. I remember that one.
We actually just got $99 for donation.
No, that was a test. I hit the wrong button. Fuck.
Don't die, Mike.
Wee
What's happening?
Man got me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Wee Man.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Oh, you were asking if we got her. I thought you were accused. Like, wait, Carlos is the dominatrix confirmed?
Yeah,
like,
it's
I
like,
thought that was
wait.
an interesting title. I thought you were telling me that.
Confirmed?
Like,
That's what you do.
I mean, that's what we're gonna need to do if she doesn't say. No, she had one more question. And I sent her the answer to it, but she hasn't gotten back to me yet. She seemed interested, but she's also just kind of confused.
I
Like,
mean, fair.
Cause she's just like, so how much like if I'm giving you like my time, like, are we gonna? Will this be worth it for like the charity? Like, do you bring in like will enough people
The
see
big
it? And,
numbers.
like, will they be able to donate a lot if I do this? Is this like because like she's like I've done live shows before, just not on Twitch. And I'm like, yeah, I know.
I know.
I can figure.
Crab.
Oh man.
God, this fucking beef jerky is what the Sweet Baby Ray's gourmet sauce.
Oh yeah, I'm going
through.
through some of the sound gallery on OBS, and I see one just called Trap Beat, and I'm nervous.
Trap beat.
Wait, these are all premium. Fuck you, OBS.
I can't share virtual beef jerky when it's physical.
Ariana Grande.
You're gonna kill him.
I'm not okay.
I bet.
Y'all kinda.
What the?
Talabama.
There, I'll do that for
Nice
now.
fuck.
I need to record something for a charity donation at some point. We'll keep.
I
that.
figured it would give you access to mine.
No, I don't. I don't have access to yours.
And you joined the team, right?
Yeah.
That's weird. I don't know why it doesn't.
Don't know, follower alert, new host, new follow, new donation, host message.
Dude, just do a means left.
Yeah. Next with the donation.
You give me your money.
Forge money.
Orange character.
I have something from Catboy. I have one of the old alerts from there. I could do that for now.
There you go.
There we go. We'll do that. And then I need a picture. Carlos, could I get linked to that picture of you again?
Which one? The one of me grabbing?
Yeah,
The one that's gonna get us.
because he's fist fighting cancer.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sure.
Like, come over here.
He's doing a command grab.
Exactly.
Fuck.
Yeah.
He's pulling the pops.
Oh wait, no,
Wait,
I got it.
wait, do gifts work?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Oh no. Do you have one that actually comes closer?
That like zooms in.
Yeah, do this one say I've taken your money.
I've taken your money.
Alright. Copy link. Let's see if this works.
Oh man.
Paste. Submit. There we go. Ready? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Guys, I need someone to test it out for me. Someone send me money for the charity.
You know.
You see?
No,
You see, you know. Come on now. You want to send money for charity, you know.
Come
God damn
on, do it.
Okay, one
I'll
more
make
to
you
get
cream your jorts, you see.
That's kind of scary.
I will make you come. It's below the
Oh.
stream. It's the Carlos icon.
I was about to say
Yeah,
this
But
fucking mod.
you don't have to. I can just test it on my own.
That's kind of nasty. It is, Peachy.
Do I have the like edit? Can I change? Oh, there we go.
Do I have the comes in your joint? Oh.
I don't know if you want to put the charity tag at the bottom of your stream as well.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Give me one sec. I didn't know there was a tag for that.
I was just as surprised as you were.
Yeah. There we go. Should be on there now. Otherwise, you guys should be able to do it because you're mods.
I was trying to before, but I didn't see a way to do it.
What the for the
To add like a tag, it didn't look like I
like
could.
the voice acting and stuff like that?
Yeah, like the English
Okay.
no backseating thing.
It should be
I
on
don't
there
know
now.
how to do that.
Let me refresh real quick.
Where would that be?
Yeah, it's there now.
Okay.
Oh, voice acting's there now. I don't see charity though.
I don't either. We got another donation, Snes. Thank you so much.
Thank you, SNES.
And also, it didn't work. Fuck. Why?
Did you save it?
Yeah, it should be saved. Let's hold on. Let me do it again.
Without a donation. Oh, no, if it
There we
is-
go. I got it. Thank you, not John. By me stealing it. Day Robin.
Fucking pops, dude.
I love that so much.
Okay,
I see
alright.
the charity now.
I can replay SNES's. There it is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an old one. Who the Connor? Oh,
Yeah, it's just
here.
Yeah, guys,
I appreciate it.
thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
This is wonderful.
Oh, love you guys. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
You guys broke the bar. You did it
Yeah.
too fast together.
Yeah,
It's not
it,
going
no,
up.
it does that. It does that. It did that last time too.
Oh my god.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Thank you guys so
That's
much. We fucking hate cancer. Hell yeah. Fuck cancer.
Yeah, fuck cancer, dude.
Hopefully, I'll be able to like raise the limit. Hopefully, we can reach 5K. That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Hey, if things keep going this way, there's a distinct possibility because it's 139.96. Yeah, we have $139. This is day 2. That's
Yeah, and
that's
TC owes me
nuts.
100 if I get that dominatrix.
It's
so.
true. It's true.
And then there's still a sliver of hope for Visa Ocho.
Yeah, it's not
What
gonna
remained.
happen.
So, Catboy's audience, that'd be awesome.
Oh,
If he-
yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. That'd be
If they could be here, I would.
Yeah, I
lose
definitely
my
like
shit.
if you can, I'd like to like personally invite Catboy to be part of the game show.
Yeah, I can. Hold on. I don't know if we should invite them to the charity server. Like that.
That's fine. Like if that's okay, if they want to be
The
involved.
cum
it's fine.
awards. That's
No,
the
what?
that's
not bad,
the.
though.
It's no. All right, that's fine.
Cum award isn't bad.
I don't know what's okay and what's not. So
Dude,
Fair.
What issue could you have with the cum? Have you heard what some VTubers have said? Like the cum awards is the least.
true.
The cum awards is tame.
True.
Yeah, but they don't. If you see it in the first view, it's like come awards.
I'll just quick message them. Hey, Kat, if you want to join the charity server or the charity dono group, let me know. I
God
can hook you up with that.
Yeah, and also if they want to join the team as well, I can send them a team invite.
Charity team.
Well, I'm gonna use the bathroom quickly. Actually,
Sure. Now's the best time to do it.
yeah.
Mhm.
You guys can hop into it if you're ready. I'm gonna just do that.
Oh my god. Might get some more cheese. This beef jerky is fucking good. I didn't realize how good it because they have fucking barbecue. Makes my mouth water. I'm gonna get more tea.
Sure.
I'm
Oh
gonna run
my
out like I did with Gregson.
If V-Shoujo doesn't happen, I'll give 150. Well, thank you. I appreciate
If I
it.
see Gregson, I might die.
Slice is just mad he didn't get a cum award. That's true. I didn't get a cum award. I do so much for this team, and I don't even get a cum award. Are you kidding me? This is heresy. Hold on, wait. I can do this better because we're playing Ace Attorney. There's always Dexter champ. True. Hold on. I can do this better. Fucking move my mouse out of the way. My problem is my desk is so like cramped. All right, here we go. Objection. There we go. All the cum awards like one. You know, CC deserves a cum award for being best manager. Oh man. All of my hard work and no appreciation yet. The resonance on that desk, yeah. It's got a metal leg to it, so that's why it like reverberates so much. And also it's like my mic arm is linked to the desk, so it goes through the mic arm and then to the mic. So yeah. You're a metal leg. Shut up, CC. All this from a valiant sacrifice from last night. I can't believe it, really. What happened in those, like, not 24 hours? I mean, they were like 22 hours. thinking of running for a couple of cum awards. I don't know. Ah, it's true. I know. Being a metal leg. Sloicer. Slosser. It's not even Sloicer, it's Slosser. Geffa. Slept and thought about it much. I hate you. That's fair. It's a fair argument. Guess I can't counter. Well, no matter how much you hate me, I'm still here for you. Ow. That fucking coughing took a hell out of me. It took everything out of me. Oh, that's tinnitus. That's great. Is my hearing gonna return soon? There it goes. Ever find that hot babe's missing husband or whatever? Not yet. That's on the list. The list of mysteries yet to be solved. Good. For Jews. Stealing
For
money.
viewers. Everyone's butts.
I'm a means tuber.
I'm a means tuber.
Can I have hearing return back, please, fully?
Can you not hear?
I had like a bit of ringing in my ear and I can't hear out of one side for right now.
Ooh.
What did you do with her husband? Questionable things.
Wife.
No.
Wife, please. But, yeah.
Objection! Wife!
Oh.
No.
No.
Fuck! Objection!
Goddamn.
Wife! No.
No.
Fuck!
Man, I don't know what's gonna happen, though. We gotta defend our boy, Van Zeeks. And then Cosmo, our boy, prosecutor. And then our boy.
Gregson, 6 feet up.
Oh, 6 feet up? What?
Under. Just cut myself off.
I was about to say 6 feet up. I was like, what?
Your check is still in the mail.
There's yeah, I was thinking, like, when I went to the bathroom, I was just like, that is a good idea. I should, like, start making YouTube videos of, like, bad descriptions of bad movies.
Honestly, they're an acid trip. Like,
yeah, I mean, because I'm trying to, like, remember the parts and then, like, try to explain it in a coherent sense, but then my words start coming out. Especially with Malignant. Malignant, I told you the whole movie.
Yeah. That was kind of just the whole movie.
Yeah, because I was like, please don't watch that.
It's funny because the director, like, had said before the movie came out, it was like, I just want to write the worst horror movie, but make it really good cinematography.
I mean,
and that's what he did.
Yeah, the cinematography was good. Just I was more focused with the plot, which was like, just there's so many questions. It's like, Malignant was incredibly. I think he praised Warner Bros. Probably Warner. But like then again, it's like you make a good enough trailer, then people will see it.
Sness, do you even know what the wife looks like, or do you just need? Do you just know MILF? She's not even a mother, so it doesn't work. To be honest, no.
For the wife?
Alright, fine.
Alright, guilty. God.
I'll show you what you're missing out on.
God.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about these guys.
I'll show you what you're missing out on. He's like, nah. Oh, yeah, that. I mean, she's still a MILF if she's, like, of a certain age, I think.
Before I get spoiled, no. It's not spoilers. These guys are like literally the first witnesses. It's okay, but fucking stop.
It's not funny.
It's hilarious. I don't know what you're talking about. Sasana.
It's not. The only people that laugh are the guys.
Damn! Look at those lips.
It's not as
That
good.
chin.
It's not as good as last game. It's not as
It's
good
not-
as the
yeah, it's
victim
not
from
good as the
last
first one.
game.
I
Where-
love that's like when we first started doing this. It was
I
out of
want to go
habit.
through and replay all of the games again with all of the pictures just to do this.
Zoom in. Did it start with Giselle?
No, it started with OD Ass Man.
Oh yeah. What do you
OD Ass Man, the victim.
right? So there's gonna be like probably
Crap.
Benedict's dad.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, I guess so.
You be careful.
Oh yeah. I just thought I said that. I was like, oh fuck. They don't know.
I don't think
hopefully.
I don't think there would be a good one for case 2 because there's only one picture and it doesn't really show the mouth at all. So I don't think that would work. Case 1 with Wilson. I don't know if there was a front
they
shot
never
of
show his
Wilson.
face.
Yeah, I don't think there was a front shot of Wilson either.
We can get the steak.
Third one, I think there was a first shot of Milverton in third case.
Hat man.
Wait, Milverton?
I can't remember who anyone is.
No, Mason. That's his name, Mason. Fuck off.
Mason.
I'm stupid. I'm brain.
Mason. Think of block.
Yeah,
block of duty. What? Call of Duty.
Yeah,
block of duty.
Mason.
Jesus Christ. Mason.
So yeah, that I think there was a front shot of Mason, so that definitely works.
Just a little bit though.
Case 4.
Oh dear.
No, there wasn't a front shot of Olive Green, so that doesn't work. And then case 5, I don't think there was a front shot of Pops,
No.
which
It was
is
just
Sag.
I don't think that was only of his back. Right?
Although there was a shot later on from one of the evidences, I think.
Oh yeah.
But I don't think that would be funny.
Yeah.
In case 1 of this game, I don't think we got a front shot of Giselle, so I don't think that would work.
I think we tried to do it, but that was before it was like it was before the official.
Oh, true. Yeah, I don't think we got a front shot of Giselle or of Mini Memo.
Mini.
So I don't think there would be anything funny for that one.
No.
For 2, yeah, a regular show. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
For case 2.
God fucking.
I had choked you. Yes. Yeah,
It's like, Sholmes, I don't want to pay for the pictures every 30 minutes.
Case 2. What was case 2 of this one? This was
God, you're killing me. Asking me. I'm like, oh, I don't know, man.
Oh yeah, it was fun. It was Shams here.
Oh God.
God, what a guy. There
guy.
wasn't a front shot of him, I don't think.
No.
I think the first one
There was
was
no
OD
shots.
Assman. I think it was just OD Assman.
Yeah, it was just ODS.
OD
man.
Assman was the only one to get a
originator.
really good front shot picture.
I mean, yeah, it's like he's the only one.
And then he
One
just
with
and then he just goes, oh, like it's so
yeah.
fucking good.
William Fancy son over here. God, Sholmes. I thought you only like Kazuma now.
Mr.
He's
Shums.
alive. Yeah. Yes.
Welcome back.
Hello.
We haven't started. but
We
have
have
been
done
looking at
this.
Yeah, so that piss turned into me fighting for my life.
Oh my God.
What were you fighting with?
Yeah.
My ass. I don't know. What do you want me to say?
My ass. There's only one other thing left.
I see.
I was straight pooping in there.
Okay, listen. I was curious if the cat got in and was like scratching
What?
the shit out of your leg or something.
Christ.
All right.
He would
The
never. He's a wonderful baby boy. He wouldn't do that to me.
He'll only do that to rabbits.
True.
Yeah,
Does he still bringing you in the rabbits?
not recently.
Okay, that's good.
He's too afraid of
Alive,
COVID.
bro.
Yeah,
He hasn't been vaccinated yet, so he can't go outside.
since-
Shom's kidnapped my girlfriend and buried her alive in a park just outside of Anaheim, California. Thank you, Crab, for that wonderful information.
Hey, we'll see if we can solve the case.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Just
Just back and forth.
Mr. Narodi, you've been staring at that picture for hours.
Starting to concern me.
It like really worried me, bro. My heart's open for business. Like, you want to talk or?
Mr. Naruhodo, you're starting to scare me.
League government.
All right. Well, we're
What the fuck is that?
What is
What's what? What's what?
You said in Goofy Pants.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Let me-
It's a lot wrong. Because I
Goofy
like the
pictures.
original movie.
What the fuck? Is this Invader Zim?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
Mixed with Meet the Robinson.
I've never seen Invader Zim, so I don't know anything about it.
I forgot about it. I was wondering. I was like, I remember. Is that supposed to be Phoenix? No, that's not Phoenix.
Crab.
See ya, crap. But yeah,
See ya,
we're gonna
crap.
jump in. So if you guys don't want spoilers, this is the end of the pre-show. So
Yeah.
you have 5 seconds.
And thank you
You've
for
been
playing.
spoiled of her mouth.
It's true.
Yeah.
But listen. SNES needed to know about how she looked. So that was yeah.
If she was MILF material.
She's
No,
not
she's
a
a pretty
MILF.
lady.
Yeah, she's not a MILF. She's just a lady and married.
She's a lady. Oh,
A married woman.
a married woman.
I think she mentioned she had kids, didn't she?
No,
No.
I don't think so.
Okay, never mind.
And that lady is mine.
That man fucks.
That was just goofy because of the line. It just barely works.
That man fucks.
That's the win. That's the winner of this case.
That
the
man
winner.
fucks, and this is the face he makes.
It's
Wow.
always the first picture we get. It's always the first picture.
really
this
is.
was there's.
This one doesn't really work. This one doesn't really
No,
work.
they're
unfortunately.
too. They're too.
I think
forcibly
that
right.
one's kind of funny, but it
That one's
doesn't
like
kind
a
of goofy.
monster.
but
The eyes, though.
Then
It's like,
perish.
why?
I'm
He
looking
look-
respectfully.
He looks so pained.
He's just like
He doesn't smile with his eyes.
He doesn't smile well. He's
Yeah.
very intense looking. God, Clint is a fucking stud too. Like,
Yeah.
good Christ, that family.
God.
The Zeke's had like the golden gene. Like, holy shit.
Oh yeah, and then they got wasted on Von Karma.
That's so upsetting to me.
Yeah, that's the real tragedy. Ah! But then he got his chin back. They just did him dirty. I think anytime he was front facing, he probably had a chin. But they were
Yeah.
like, nah, let's not edit it.
The pompadour, I forgot.
Yeah, the fro. Not the fro, but
And then
fucking-
Mondo.
Mondo Iwata.
uh,
All right, and now,
there's nothing funny for this one.
because he's fucking dead. Stop desecrating his body.
Yeah, but like, it's not front facing, so it's not funny.
What scars me the most is like just seeing he has like a neck underneath his
It's
head.
scarring for you.
Yeah. God.
It's the last panel of Loss.
Yeah.
What?
It's the last panel of Loss.
Stupid.
One, two.
For real, leave the man in peace.
Listen, I'm sorry. I
Now,
calls it
let's
as I
get-
sees it.
Let's get rid of these bozos.
So you admit that it was the board you wiped your bloody hand on?
Admit it? What's to admit? If there's plain as day for all to see, a smashing print of my right hand.
Perhaps you wanted to hide that handprint. So you righted the notice board and pushed it to the corner, did you?
No, no. I imagine the weight of that great lump. Do I look like a powerful and well-nurtured man?
Well, did you see anybody else moving the board?
Boom.
I've got a nerves of steel, I can tell you, but even if I have my limits. there was a body on the floor in front of me, and the Grim Reaper himself standing over it. And there was precious little light inside either. My bottom lip was all a quiver.
In other words, this witness is unable to give definitive testimony at that point.
It's fucking Ezio auditory out here.
He does, yeah, he does have that out.
Yes, so let's see. That's not the main voice.
I'm not him. Did she just spark that with her ass?
She has been the entire time.
I haven't. Maybe this is my lag ass computer. I didn't see it.
When you say you were doing business with them, you mean you were selling them fireworks?
Well, yeah, what else? There's the primary school just around the corner, see? Those cheeky little so-and-sos have a plan to blow up the school to Kingdom Come. So I've been telling on them, letting their teachers know what they're up to.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt, so I let the school know the kids are playing with dodgy toys. Then, praise the Lord, the teachers take all the fireworks off them.
So you could sell them back to them.
And then, praise the Lord again, the kids all come back to me to buy more. Everyone's happy, see?
So stupid.
What a racket.
Of course, and sometimes the teachers give me a little bonus to thank me for letting them know. It's busy old life selling explosives.
Venus is a guileful goddess indeed.
Well, telling barefaced lies is my kind of thing, really. I'm ever so good at it.
He's just like, I got some shit to say.
I won't stand for the lies anymore.
Honestly.
What other lies have I been told by the Republic?
Stone.
Scary.
The important point is, you didn't go inside the room where the inspector was killed, isn't that right?
Definitely not. Wouldn't have dreamed of it, would I?
Oh, mama.
I forgot what voice I gave him.
It was like that, I think.
But you did go to see what had happened in the room, didn't you? Fresno Street is my whole world. It's all I know, and all I know of it. To take my man.
Who is that?
Seki!
So Seki!
What are you doing
The
back
Scooby-Doo?
here?
So I was like, no!
Yeah.
Not again!
Not again.
Get his ass!
You son of a bitch! You son
You
of a
son of a bitch! You son of a... Yeah, fucking start taking off the mask. Gregson.
I have to make my business to know. If I want to hold my head, I'll sign.
Oh, whatever you say. You're boring me. So you did go to see what had happened.
Hey, it's not the destination that's important. It's how you get there, isn't it? Did you notice the notice board in the room? If you think about it, we're both the same species, aren't we? Both different members of the sign family. So if I'd spotted it, I might have tried to trip up on its sense of rivalry, I admit. Someone really needs to tell you that you're Homo sapiens, not Homo sinians.
Does that mean that you didn't notice the board?
I can only repeat what I said before. I didn't know anything about anything. I'm just a bystander, me. Just a sign at the crossroads of life.
In which case, just who was responsible for moving the notice board?
Just as in which case, I'm tired of you.
Hold it!
What exactly do you mean by that?
Oh, come on now. Don't tell us you've not noticed. He looks like he hates everything in the world, that fella. But no, not noticed, boys. They're the one that thing he likes, and you can see it in his eyes.
I can't say I'd ever noticed.
Hot ass notice board.
This is a good notice board.
I'll tell you one thing for free, though. I never took my eyes off that man on the floor, or off the Reaper, not for 1 second.
Sorry?
Well, I was that scared, I couldn't. You never know what a fiend like that might do if you look away, do you?
If you didn't take your eyes off the defendant, you should be able to confirm categorically whether or not he was the one who moved the notice board.
Actually, I can. The Ripper did nothing of the sort. I can swear to that. I couldn't have missed it if he'd heaved the thing upright again and dragged it into the corner.
Right. I'm glad we've cleared that up.
What happened to the face that screwed his board?
I feel your pain, Kazuma. It was 5 o'clock in the afternoon that you heard the loud bang, wasn't it? Maybe the notice board fell over, or maybe it didn't. Maybe I fell over, or maybe it didn't. But the Reaper's fate is sealed either way, because of that gunshot we all heard. So your fate's sealed too. My fate?
That's right. The defense is fated to lose. Good shit.
Are you eating my coat?
You're damn right I'm eating. I'm hungry. And the prosecution to win. You want some?
Is it chicken?
No.
I didn't think so.
Good.
Keep my eye on you.
Dark Asogi.
That's just his dad.
That's his dad. I was about to say.
Yeah, good point.
In other words, it all hinges on that single gunshot. So if I could just find some problem with that part of their story.
Glad he shared.
Okay. What the
No,
fuck are
he
you
asked if
eating?
you
What
wanted
are you
some.
What are you eating?
It's beef jerky.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, here you go.
Thanks.
It may be possible to change all our fates.
Of course. None of that changes the fact I heard what I heard. Does it? Not much to go on.
As you pointed out, Mr. Naruto, there's no
Just handing you the beef jerky and you choke on it like I did with the cough drop.
there's no question that the notice board was moved, so somebody must have done it.
But it did happen after the event, so maybe Kazuma's right and it's not relevant to the case.
But it seems to have been deliberately positioned so as to hide the body from view. So I feel sure that there's some deeper significance to all of this.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I've no doubt there are more clues to be uncovered. You're on the right track. I can feel it. So follow your instincts.
Alright then.
And when can I get out of this outfit?
Whenever you want. And by that, I mean whenever Sholmes unglues your fucking kimono to his body.
That's fair. That's never gonna happen.
The woman.
Boobity, boobity, boobity. Pyramid scheme.
He's like, baby, baby.
That went really fucking fast.
Die.
But I wanted to live.
To die.
Something wrong, Mr. Sandwich? If I said it was, could we just leave it at that? Would that be the end of it? No. Did Miss Venus's statement just now bring something to mind, perhaps?
She's a fucking liar.
Philosophical thoughts. Deep philosophical thoughts. Huh? Let's say there was a great liar, and that great liar said without batting an eye, telling barefaced lies is kind of my thing, yeah, I'm ever so good at it. But would those words of hers be a lie too, or the truth, in which case she's not a liar? Oh, it's a hellish paradox, that one. Don't you think? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, but it seems to me you're suggesting Miss Venus has been lying, are you?
It's lying.
What are you on about, old man? Trying to cause trouble, are you?
Silence, harlot.
Keep on like that.
I just want to silence, harlot.
That was like what you said.
Silence, harlot. I just want to think.
Oh, keep on like that.
I'll blow up your signs.
And I'll wrap your whole body in firecrackers and set them off. That'll give you something to tremble about.
You have a startlingly disturbing mind behind that sweet innocent face, young lady.
God.
So Miss Venus has lied in her testimony. Is that what you're saying, Mr. Sandwich?
Yeah.
Well, it means I'll be burning in hellfire for the rest of my days, so be it. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
God, that dude's gotten, like, even though he's shaky, he's gotten fucking bold as hell. He's like,
If you keep acting up, I'll throw your body out.
if we, oh, bet. I'll blow your ass up. Bet. Bet.
He cares for nothing. Now.
Beto.
Yeah, bet. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, it came from, I need money. He's like, I need to tell the truth. I need to flame these bitches.
It's
And
just because he's going up against a woman. That's it. That's purely the reason.
He did it to Gossip.
Yeah,
too.
yeah, he did it to
Oh,
Gossip.
true,
He's
true,
like,
true.
Oh, you want to fucking swim in the fishes?
He's like, he didn't. He fucking was there.
His parents ain't one.
He screamed like a fucking girl. Can you elaborate, please, sir?
No. Old blabbermouth here headed for the room where the gunshots seemed to come from. But there was someone else who crept up the stairs behind him, too. That's right. That rotten liar over there.
Damn, double down. God, these people make me sick.
Do you mean to say that you did in fact betake yourself to the scene of the crime after all?
What did I tell you, eh?
She actually kills him.
I said I was good at telling barefaced lies, didn't I?
Yes, you mentioned it.
It's like these people don't understand they will go to jail if they lie. Well, that revelation rocked the whole courtroom, didn't it?
Who knew firecrackers packed so much of a punch?
You didn't see the crime, did you, young lady? Good grief!
Well, now you come to mention it.
I'll get you on perjury charges, so you better tell the truth.
I
No one
suppose
cares.
perhaps I do clearly remember climbing the stairs to the room, yeah.
Either you clearly remember it, or you don't.
Well, I shall consider a fitting punishment for this perjurous act later.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank
For
you.
the time being, you will immediately amend your testimony to reflect the truth.
No problem, Art.
Our dog.
You are, dog.
That's how it began.
Sorry, I've been practicing, actually. I've been trying to impress you.
What's up?
Ohio! How do you do? Naruhodo! Coon!
An excellent,
He's trying.
an excellent,
Philadelphia!
an excellent attempt, my lord. Good job.
See, he's trying.
Yeah, I'm pretty much Japanese now. I know like 5 kanji.
Don't you even fucking say that.
Yes, my lord, of course.
I want to see you try to say Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Oh my god!
Hey, he did it! Him losing his memory did wonders for his speech patterns.
It like realigned his throat.
You make a habit of flying, do you, Miss Venus?
Well, I suppose so. I don't really know, to be fair.
What?
If you want my advice, though, I take everything I'd say with a big pinch of salt.
Alright, but if you did in fact go to the room where the victim was killed on the day in question, didn't you?
Oh, please, as if I would. I can't think of anything more terrifying.
I swear to fucking god. The truth. Now.
Well, alright, just a bit then. I mean, a girl my age is curious about stuff, you know.
Did you touch anything at the scene?
Oh, please, as if I would. I mean, there was a dead body on the floor.
Do it again. Do it fucking again.
Oh, well, alright, just a bit then. I had a look to see if there was anything I could sell. So I did give the place a once-over, but it was nothing to write home about.
One of these days, I'm gonna throw that firecracker right back at you.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but I hate to, I hesitate to ask, but you didn't move the notice board by any chance, did you?
Oh, please, as if I would touch anything like that. Just a few bits of...
God! What did I say?
Well, alright then. Thought there might be something worth having underneath it. So I blasted the flippin' thing. Sorry, flip the blasted thing.
What? You're telling us that you did move the board?
I think that did slip out, didn't it?
What? You damn farm pot!
I don't believe it. The girl doesn't think. She ain't got no brain up there.
She got
Women.
He's the predecessor to women.
Apollo's ancestor, Beppo.
Got so many ancestors for Apollo.
So, did you find anything then? Something that you might have taken, perhaps? To sell?
Oh, please, I should be so lucky in my imagine...
The truth now! God!
I might have found this old pocket watch under the notice board, I suppose. It's but a bit of junk like this can't be worth much if you ask. Ah!
That's not me. Still a girl, though.
So, was you, was it? You're the one who took it.
Gina?
Lady, may I remind you where you are?
That watch there. That was a present to Inspector Gregson from the yard for a big case he solved 10 years ago.
The professor's case, no doubt.
The boss used it to wind up every evening without fail when he was waiting for his grub to come at the pub.
I see.
I swept him off him. Oh god. I swept him off him once and blimey, he was upset. He gave me a right earful. Said he hadn't missed a day in 10 years, polishing it and winding it. Meant the word to him, that watch did.
Possibly not the best thing to go diving for, then.
It's not all that, though. I took it to Jabez's that night to ask how much it was worth, but the old dealer wouldn't touch it.
He's like, oh.
Wouldn't give me a penny for it, said it wasn't working, knocked about how worthless he called it.
I knew I should have lifted it.
That fucking stance gossip does. That watch must be submitted as evidence at once.
Oh, please, just so long as you promise to give it back when we're done.
Ah, fuck no.
Yeah.
Not a chance. I'll swipe it from you if you try to get your grabby mitts on it again.
That's enough! Hand the watch to the bailiff forthwith!
Now, children, watch your manners. Now.
You see?
Yes.
Wait, what? How did I finish that?
Lord!
God.
This appears to be broken!
More than likely, it shattered when the inspector was shot.
It doesn't tick anymore either. Which is why Jabez didn't want it. What a waste, eh?
Yes, indeed. It appears to have stopped at the hour of 5.
Exactly when the gunshot was heard, then.
Supports the prosecution's claim, of course.
Something switching.
Well, yeah, she said she got it from underneath the fucking board, which only knocked over after they entered the room, which means it was beneath the board then, not when he... Yeah.
Well, it would appear that the mystery of the moving notice board has been solved, at least.
And as predicted, it had very little bearing on the case.
Now then, continue with your cross-examination, please, counsel.
Hey, Mr. Naruto,
Yeah?
we should check that watch.
Oh, yeah, no, I agree.
Did they even say anything?
What?
No, I was just wondering if they said anything different.
No, this is all, you pressed everything.
Yeah.
Okay. Not just that stare. He's like,
Nah, I tell you.
Gee, we have 3 pages of evidence.
God damn.
That's a lot for this game, too.
Yeah.
Key.
Key. No! No!
It reminded me, I was like, key. Key!
Look at the key!
Look at the key!
There's a tiny little stub sticking out from this small hole here, look.
I suppose that there must have been a little knob or something on that for the setting. The what? Setting the time.
In that case, seeing as we know the inspector took such good care of his watch, it probably broke when the incident occurred, didn't it?
Yes, of course.
Which could mean there's a small part of the watch still at the scene. Maybe.
Maybe someday.
The glass over the face really is cracked bad, look.
What a shame when the inspector clearly looked after it so carefully.
I imagine Mr. Sholmes could repair it, don't you?
Yes, I should think so.
Very adept at things like this. Useful man to have around, in fact.
But kindly remember that he's a detective, Mr. Naruto, not an odd job man.
To be fair, you could just give it to Iris and she'll make it into something else.
She'll make it into a gun.
Yeah, a gun watch.
There's a tiny keyhole here, look. Can you see it?
Oh yes, that's probably for the winder used to wind up the mechanism.
Looks a little unusual, though, don't you think?
Yes, you'd need just the right key to wind it up, I imagine.
Why do I feel as though I've seen something? Something a bit like a key that's about the right size to fit in this hole.
It would be wonderful if we had the key! Let's check carefully over what we've already found.
Do I have
Look
to
at the key.
recheck it?
Yeah, you just have to look at the key again, and then they'll do the thing.
Uh-oh.
Activate schnoz.
Activate schnoz. Penis. Oh.
Mrs. Sato! Do you think perhaps if this key could be the key to Inspector Gregson's watch?
Oh, yes, it could be. Let's try it at once. There's not a moment to lose.
Insertion. Twist.
I knew it! A perfect fit.
And look! The inspector's watch has started going again.
Ah, so it has obviously just not been wound up, that's all. What is it, Mrs. Sato?
Well, if the watch isn't actually broken after all, I have a feeling it could have profound implications.
She's deep in thought now. Perhaps I'd better start thinking deeply, too.
So that means time is still going.
Man.
Is that relevant to this, though?
It's for you to decide.
I don't think it is. I think that's going to be relevant later, yeah.
Yeah.
My bet is that this is the firecracker.
Hold it!
Fuck!
Fuck.
God, no!
No, please!
I need those!
Oh, a number of ways, tell me every one.
Yeah!
No.
Wife.
No!
No.
Explode.
Ah!
Not my wife!
Huh.
He had a face that screamed bored. Bored.
Where's his autopsy report?
Oh, right there.
Time of death is empty. But that doesn't mean we can support that. Ah, fuck.
Yeah. Well, look through your evidence real quick. You know,
I'm gonna reread everything first and then look
That's
at
fair.
it. I don't know anything about that nudist sport. It's just my mind. Okay, sure. Maybe I did sneak along behind Gus and have a little look. Okay, fine, whatever. don't know anything about anything. I'm just a bystander, just assigned to crossroads of life. Sure, that's just bullshit. Okay, so it has to be this last one.
So, you break that testimony down to its bare of like, what are you disproving then?
That he didn't die when they heard the gunshot.
All right.
That's
How do you go about proving that?
That's my guess. I think maybe this.
Yeah, the candle.
The reason being, these candles are lower. Well,
yeah. Well, because the only one that got out
Yeah.
by the bullet was the one that
you're
got
right.
shot, so they would have still burned until
yeah, yep, that's
people got there.
kind of what I figured. It might be the watch, but he's not saying that the watch... Kazuma's the one saying the watch relates to the time of death. Not...
Kazuma's saying it broke when he died.
Yeah. So we can prove that it didn't break when he died, but that doesn't disprove this testimony. Detective still died when we heard the gunshot. And it's not the firecrackers saying, haha, but look, the gunshot was mistaken for something else. Doesn't work.
So go over the evidence and just cross off, like in your
Okay,
mind, just cross
alright.
off what it can't be.
Can't be any of these written ones, because they're just irrelevant. The written note is like...
It's not even
Yeah,
about him.
that's about this guy over here.
Photo.
Photograph, no. Red hairpiece, no. Policeman figure, no. Revolver. Have we proved that there hasn't been a discharge from this revolver?
No, there was a discharge from that revolver.
Shit.
They
Okay.
God damn it.
Alright.
Yeah, but Van Zeke said it was cold, so...
Yeah.
He did say it was cold when he picked it up, but there was a discharge, which
Mhm.
means it's still
Yeah, there
a
was-
murder weapon. But
Right.
Yeah, but that's not listed as like the evidence though.
Yeah.
And it's also he could just be lying.
True.
Fair. I'm thinking it might be the autopsy report.
I'm leaning towards it as well, because there's literally nothing else other than the pocket watch that it could be in my mind.
Yeah.
Because these are all written evidences. We can't use it to disprove the gunshot.
Right. I only like
Or when he
hesitant
died.
because I'm only hesitant about the autopsy report because it's like just because it's not written down doesn't mean he didn't die at that time.
That's what I was saying. Like, it doesn't necessarily disprove it, but at the same time, what other thing do we have to go off of other than the pocket watch? And I don't think the pocket watch disproves this because it's Kazuma arguing that, not Sandwich.
Maybe he's trying to fuck with us.
So...
Objection!
God, fuck, it's the pocket watch.
You lose another wife.
That's weird.
Well, I guess it will be explained if that's the case.
Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna like, why do you think it's the pocket watch then?
Because it's still going. It started ticking again, which means it isn't broken. So, despite it stopping at 5, it didn't break when he died. So, it not breaking when he died disproves what Kazuma said, because it's not broken.
Yeah.
So, Kazuma said it must have been broken when he was shot,
What implication comes with that?
that he died at 5, which is when they heard the gunshot. Okay.
Objection!
But again, that was
listen to what-
Kazuma's
I'll say-
argument.
Listen to what Ryunosuke lays out
Okay.
about it.
I'm afraid that's not necessarily the case. Oh, forgot I was Beppo. At the scene, we found this key to the winder of the inspector's pocket watch.
A key.
And having wound the pocket watch, we discovered that it in fact still works. See, the watch didn't stop because it was broken at all. And that fact completely undermines one of the most fundamental premises on which this entire case is built. Fuck.
What? No, seriously, what did you say?
The watch has stopped at almost exactly 5 o'clock!
Yeah, which is just when we heard that gunshot.
I forgot what voice I gave him.
It is exactly the hour.
The time that was showing on the watch tells us nothing other than when it wound down. It's merely a coincidence that it happened to be at 5 o'clock.
Objection!
Nope. Even if that's true, the 3 witnesses here have all heard the gunshots at 5 o'clock. Hello?
Hello?
Weird.
Okay,
Fuck,
5 o'clock.
Didn't mean to hit that.
My internet went weird. So that's obviously when this crime was committed.
No, that doesn't hold.
What? Why not?
Recall what Inspector Lestrade said only just moments ago.
Boss used to wind it up every evening without fail when he was waiting for his grub to come at the pub. He said he hadn't missed a day in the last 10 years, polishing it and winding it. Meant the word to him. That watch did.
The victim was in the habit of winding his watch once a day in the evening. We can reasonably assume, therefore, that he wound the timepiece on the evening before he died as well.
Yes, that would entirely be reasonable.
But if that's the case, you wouldn't expect the watch to have completely wound down by 5 o'clock the next day.
Oh, hey!
How do you explain that?
In summary, the evening before the day of the incident, when the gunshot rang out in that room, the inspector was already unable to wind his watch.
You can't mean.
What would stop a man winding his watch if he's been in the habit of winding it every single evening for 10 years? The obvious answer is that he was already dead!
Yeah, so that's the point they were trying to get at there. It's like, if he was alive that day, then it shouldn't have been wound down by the time the police found it.
Fair.
Okay.
Order! Counsel, it's most extraordinary claim!
Extraordinary isn't though. Hold on, my fucking thing went small. Stop it! Okay. Extraordinary isn't the word, it's absurd! You claim he was already dead the night before? Do you really think that Scotland Yard's coroner would have overlooked something like that? Yes.
Well,
On that subject, there is something rather surprising. In my book, there's actually an omission in the coroner's report. The time of death is not noted.
that's right.
Wait a minute! You're forgetting that my legs went from under me when I kicked the door in.
What do you mean?
Like I said, I planted my hand in a dirty great puddle of blood.
Yes. So the victim's blood hadn't dried. It was fresh.
He catches on fast, doesn't he?
But that blood could be explained in any number of ways. It could have been put there afterwards. Some fresh blood could have been poured over the victim's body and...
Does my learned friend think that fresh blood is available in every street corner? Did he really just use learned friend?
Yeah, he just used learned friend.
Well, it needn't necessarily have been human blood, of course.
Cow's blood.
We've been told previously that Scotland Yard has no way to identify blood as human.
I'm currently being researched at present. You are correct. It's beyond our abilities.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. If that's what they're going off of, holy shit, somebody's playing like 8th dimensional chess with Scotland Yard. What the fuck? I was thinking like
the insides.
Some random fucking farmer did it by accident. And it was just like, oh shit, well, fucking boof, yeah, there we go. But no, if that's the case, fucking hell.
They have to be within the law of like authority, like to know
there's
some of this stuff.
Somebody within the yard. That's my guess.
Yeah, it's fucking what's his name from the last game.
What, Pat?
Yeah, Pat. He's just like, you got me,
I'm the Reaper.
I'm the actual Reaper. So then, a chicken's blood could have been used, for example.
It's certainly a possibility that it wasn't the inspector's blood at all.
Oh my goodness.
Objection!
But the gunshot was heard at 5 o'clock that afternoon. That's beyond a question.
Is it though?
What?
Given that the time of death of the victim has already been called into question, it isn't beyond the realms of possibility that what these witnesses heard wasn't a gunshot at all.
Well, please, what are you trying to say?
I did not know what we heard. It was a loud bang that came from that room.
He's got the riding crop still.
He stole it.
Yeah.
Hey, you listen to me. A street seller's ears are his livelihood. I don't doubt your ears, sir, but all you can state with certainty is that you heard a noise.
Eh?
Explain yourself then, Counsel.
A noise that sounds like a gunshot could have been made with...
I only need one.
Take that!
Actually.
I only need 2.
That was a good clip.
The gun.
That was a good call.
The gun.
The gun.
It's a bullet.
Something like this. The culprit could have set off one of these to fake a gunshot.
Good gracious, the very fireworks that are stolen by the witness!
Hold on a minute. Are you saying I did it? My pretty little firecrackers only make a little pop anyway. See?
Not 100 of them together. The Venus special that you sell for 600 pennies sounds like this. You're welcome, I did that. Thank you.
Yeah.
As the court can now attest, it sounds very much like a gunshot, in fact.
Trying to suggest that somebody set one of those fireworks off at the same. This dude was nut. If he set off the firecracker and then already had a gun pre-prepared, if it's probably the same gun, it probably just left it there. But Jesus Christ,
Fucking...
it's
Venus's, like, firecracker pop thing reminds me of, Kamamele's, like,
Yeah.
bubble popping thing.
yeah.
And I guess to an extent, Nayuta's, like, beads smacking the shit out of him
Talk
for
about
some
him.
fucking reason. It
We
makes
don't
no
think
sense.
about that man.
That man.
That man.
Oh, boy. I'm suggesting that somebody knew the defendant was in the room at 5 that day, and sought to implicate him by creating a sound like a gunshot for these peddlers on Fresno Street to hear.
But even the accused himself has testified that he saw no one else in the room at the time. Whether it was a gun or a firecracker, the only person present to cause that bang was Barack Van Zeeks. Good point.
One whiff of a match and my firecrackers go pop. See, that's why I like them.
I fear for your fingers, young lady.
Objection!
Recently, during my time here in Britain, I've learned a very useful invention indeed. Something called
A gun?
a time bomb?
The bomb!
It was a bomb.
Yes, a device that allows you to blow up whenever you'd like, whatever you'd like, whenever you'd like.
Mr. Naruto, I worry that your unfortunate phrasing there may lead to to yet another international incident.
Yeah, no, wait, it's the whenever you like part that's important.
A timed device.
Yes, exactly. A time device. Something of that nature could have been planted at the scene.
Whenever you like.
A device that was able to produce the sound of a gunshot long after the culprit had left.
Your extravagant claim will have to be substantiated with evidence, Counsel. What proof do you suggest in any way that a time device was employed to create a gunshot sound?
A time device.
Did they use the watch?
I mean, the knob is broken off here, but
I mean, I can see it being shot too, or like crushed underneath the board. But a bomb is, I mean, that's a watch. God, what if he wasn't even shot? He just got blown up.
Nah, you
Oh.
shot. I believe in you? What do you mean? I don't...
They used the candles. I don't know.
can't think of anything. That's the only thing I could think of.
The
Because,
what?
I mean, the candles. Because that does not look like a gunshot. I'm gonna be
Honestly.
real. That's not a gunshot.
Were we told it was a gunshot, or did
Yes,
we?
That's the
Okay.
working assumption.
Yeah, we don't know that for sure, but that is not a gunshot. Because if that was a gunshot, it would have had to have been shot very fucking close. And I mean extremely close.
Like scraping it.
Yeah. Because
It's like,
those scorch marks are way too large. That had to be the scorch marks of a fucking cannon. So that's...
follow your heart then if you think that.
Take that!
Yeah, let's go. As the court has already discussed, the tip of one of the candles in this candelabrum have been blown off. I'm turning British. Fuck.
He was struck by the bullets, which presumably passed through the victim.
Oh no, that candle was blown.
I don't think that's possible, my lord.
Not possible. Why?
Because of the scorching. Ah, fuck, I keep doing it.
Stop.
Stop
Hold on.
that.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Are you
Sorry.
British?
British? No. Not anymore.
Good.
There are gunpowder... Fuck. There are gunpowder scorch marks clearly visible on the broken candle.
It's like I'm good.
Yeah, that's another thing, like just evidence dangled right in front of you. Where you really think about it, like, yeah, wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. It's like, wait a second.
Oh, goodness, yes, but is it not the case that there was also scorching on the victim around the bullet entry wound?
Yeah, that's the fucking problem. Like, that's right, there was. But as we heard earlier, scorching like that only occurs when the target is at very close range, a matter of centimeters from the gun. Which means the scorching on the candle can't possibly be the result of a gunshot.
You're suggesting it came from the fireworks?
I think I mentioned that last stream as well. It was like, that's just fucking wrong, but okay. Like, I just kind of moved past it.
Yeah, you.
Wrong,
Yeah,
and, then
you,
and you're right. Yes, it is wrong. Correct.
yeah, correct.
You gotta trust Shu. You're gonna think, that's a plot hole, and then it's like, until it's not a plot hole.
He's just like, oh, I
Yeah,
was
it's a-
waiting for you.
it's a
I was
central
waiting
part
for
of
you.
the case.
Using plot holes as, like, evidence is fucking insane. Because it's not plot holes, it's planned, but it looks like a plot hole.
He's just like, I was waiting for you to get there. Huh? I just don't like how when he shakes, you could see his uvula. Uvula. He's like, ah!
How can that be, yeah?
The fact that there's such visual scorching on the candle suggests that the fireworks must have been right next to it when they exploded. Or to put it another way, the candle and the firecrackers were joined together.
Oh shit.
The culprit somehow attached the firecrackers at a point partway down the candle.
That's fucking nuts.
After the killer had left the scene, the candle slowly burnt down along with the other two, until eventually it ignited the fuse of the firecrackers, generating a loud bang.
What the fuck, dude?
Clever, clever.
I wonder if anyone's done shit like this in real life. Fucking nuts.
And that's how these witnesses came to believe they heard a gunshot at 5 o'clock.
Judge is like, what?
Well, what a plot! And this implies that the victim could have died earlier than we've been led to believe. The previous day, even.
Now, just hold your horses. All of us lie here saw the victim going into the building, remember?
I couldn't forget that flame-colored hair even if I wanted to. The person you saw entering the building wasn't the victim at all. Consider this.
Ah!
Obviously, anybody can wear a wig. So the person these witnesses saw entering the building 15 minutes before the incident occurred could easily have been someone else entirely, wearing the red hairpiece.
What else do you mean to say?
It was the same person who contrived the firecracker trick. In other words, Inspector Gregson's killer.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, very impressive, Ryunosuke, Naruto.
Kazuma.
Prosecutor theme is really good.
It is really
Banger.
fucking good.
I'm really quite amazed you've come this far. But after all, wasn't I the one who told you? That you had all the makings of a great defense lawyer. I did that. I also noted the lack of a time of death in this report. A stark omission. But as far as I'm concerned, this whole country's justice system leaves a lot to be desired. Damn.
Holy shit, he just called out the entire fucking
This country fucking sucks!
What a prosecutor, Hasugi! What on earth do you mean by that statement?
Your country fucking sucks. I heard that many of the leading members of Britain's
Judiciary.
judiciary are present to observe this trial today.
Maybe that fall didn't actually realign his throat like I had thought.
It just made it worse.
Made him dumber.
It made him dumber and racist. So we cannot allow even the slightest doubt to be overlooked.
You already hated the British.
Yeah, oh yeah. But now it's amplified. The defense assertion about the time of death based on the victim's stopwatch is just conjecture. But while the possibility exists that my learned friend may be correct, we have a duty to explore it.
Why do you keep calling me learned friend? That's fucked up.
Force of habit.
Force of habit.
Well, certainly I would agree with you.
And what immediately comes to mind is, of course, what was Inspector Gresson doing and where did he go on the day before the incident?
What was he doing and where did he go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Shut up.
Thank you, Gossip. No need to continue.
No.
No further questions.
No further questions.
No
Where did he
further
come
questions,
from?
my lord.
And where did he go?
Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Who?
Do you know?
No. The inspector always carried out his investigation work alone. That's why he's fucking dead. His movements were treated as confidential within Scotland Yard.
In the yard.
However, considering the evidence we've been presented with so far, I'd say it's fairly apparent what case the man was pursuing. Wouldn't you say, my learned friend?
I do have a feeling about what case he might have been investigating.
Yes, I agree. Surely. My lord, the defense believes it can explain to the court the case that was being investigated by Inspector Gregson at the time of his death.
The judiciary is gonna be fucking...
Also present your argument to the court. What evidence is suggestive of the case being investigated by the inspector on the day prior to the incident?
It's kind of just... Okay.
There.
I can't say I find your answer suggestive of anything in particular. Other than perhaps that it's utterly wrong. That much you have clarified most expertly.
What?
Jesus. Congratulations, Ryunosuke Naruto. You deserve a reward for that expert display.
God! What the
Damn.
How is that wrong? Did you just draw Kuruma on me, my friend?
Did you just pull out the Glock?
What?
I think, Mr. Naruhodo, that there's one particular piece of evidence.
What he was found with. That might.
But the red thing, it's in this.
Yeah. Well, that newspaper clipping we also have as well, like singularly.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck, you're right. Well, shit. Good. Shame on me for assuming that, you know, maybe the thing that was mentioned to be on there would count as it.
He's like fucking shoes just shaking his head like, I thought you were smarter than this, man.
I am smarter. You forgot.
Yeah.
That's on you.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Yeah.
No third game.
That's why.
No third game.
It really does stand out in showing what case Inspector Gregson was investigating.
Alright, yeah, whatever.
I have the answer now. You better.
I don't know if you put that as a. Okay, good. Okay, I was worried.
Listen, if it didn't fucking work, I would have just yelled.
Yeah.
Because that, like, if that's not gonna fucking work, then like, come on.
It's the watch.
Clearly.
It's the photo.
I believe this red hairpiece points to the answer.
What?
We might assume it was part of a disguise used to carry out an undercover investigation.
Not such a brightly colored hairpiece would only serve to make the inspector more noticeable.
Yes, that's quite true under normal circumstances. It would have definitely made him stand out in a crowd. Except, that is, in a crowd of gentlemen from the Red-Headed League.
The Red-Headed League?
So, it already worked it out.
And I tried presenting that before, but you didn't read the fucking article!
There's a lot of files on that.
I know. I'm gonna read all that.
I pointed it out!
Yeah, you put it at the board.
What on earth is this all about? Is there such an extraordinary league of gentlemen?
See, I got the paper right here. The Red-Headed League is currently under investigation for a grand deception.
You know what? Here, take your beef jerky back.
Well,
I don't want it anymore.
I didn't give it to you.
What the
It's Susanna.
Why? I'm the one who gave it to you.
Give
it to me.
Fine, you have it then.
Fucking.
I don't want his beef jerky anymore.
I tried to like smack it like I took it. It fucking knocked over the mic.
That was Rianowski feeding the. Take it then.
A deception of what nature, Council?
They've been targeting red-headed men across all of the London and tricking them out of the small sums of money. Oh damn! 2 men were arrested for the misdemeanor only yesterday, in fact. Yeah.
My lord, the defense calls for those 2 men to be summoned at once.
2 redheads!
No. What was their voices?
It was you and Carlos. That's all I remember.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Give it a tall French one.
Okay, French.
Inspector Gregson clearly infiltrated the Red-Headed League using this hairpiece. So it's very likely he had a direct contact with these criminals. And it's quite possible such a contact led to more serious events.
That fucking sucks if Shums with those 2 guys was the reason.
I concur that we cannot in good conscience leave this new avenue unexplored.
Well done, Mr. Naruto.
Well, it's another possible line of inquiry for us at the least.
Prosecution will make immediate arrangements for the charged men to appear. Bring these 2 red-headed league conspirators before me, Prosecutor Sogi.
No.
I'll think about it. At once, my lord.
Very good. We will have a 30-minute recess. Court is adjourned.
You got 30 minutes. Well, they live underneath the courthouse?
So he's like, fuck.
Ah! This is what happens when I insult the British.
I gotta get more.
I gotta get more.
Well, they're not British, they're Italian and French.
It's true. Oh, we can reveal their hair. If they're fake.
You're a fraud. You have green hair naturally. What the fuck?
No.
How did that
What the fuck?
Huh?
Music?
Ew, God, put it back on.
God, where was that from?
I'm the Joker, baby.
Where was that, it was like, fucking, I can't remember.
Oh, there you are, Noah.
What kept you, my dear fellow?
Hi, Ryan.
Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Mr. Shums. Gina.
You sure about what you said in there? That the boss, you know, actually died the day before? It's pretty hard to swallow.
Yes. I was shocked by the revelation too, Gina, even though I knew this was coming. As was I, possibly more shocked than both of you.
I thought you had your crack this morning, though.
What?
What?
You thought I had my crack?
No, Mr. Shums.
I'm run low, my friend.
Ah.
I haven't been able to
Times are
save
hard.
Yeah, times are hard. I had to pay rent this month.
Oh, yeah. I forgot you had to pay rent this week. My apologies. You blew all of last month's rent money on... What was it? A hair tonic?
I don't know. You drunk
Wait,
it.
what was it?
You're the motor car.
Oh, yeah,
And then you bought a
the
motor car.
fucking car. I forgot about it.
Yeah, a new one.
It's not a competition, Mr. Sholmes. But I was more shocked than all of you put together, so get fucked.
You're lucky I can't hear your thoughts. This is the autopsy report in question, is it?
Yes, it's strange there's no time of death listed. Though I suppose there's a simple explanation. Or perhaps it was a deliberate omission.
Or he didn't die.
That's true.
Oh dear. You would.
Imagine if fucking... It's just like he's in the autopsy room, Gregson laying on the bed, and then he's about to do autopsy, and he's like, okay, I'm leaving now. And he's just like, I'm just not gonna put a time. I'm just not gonna put a time. Huh. This is new.
Assault? Like...
He was,
It's like cause of
hurt?
death just like scratched out.
It's like cause of death,
Whiteout paste.
something?
Yeah,
Something?
Cause of injury. Like...
Cause of injury, yeah. Fatal wound?
Oh dear, if it was deliberate. It puts me in mind of the last case we worked on, and Dr. Scythe.
I know. Anyway, it seems sit on the day before Lord Van Zeeks discovered the body. Inspector Gregson was investigating the Red-Headed League, so perhaps something happened with them. Come to think of it, you had trouble with those League men too, didn't you, Mr. Sholmes? You were taken in by their trick.
No. Naturally, I wasn't taken in, as you put it. My sleuth hound interest was merely piqued slightly by the rare scent of a weekly £4 income.
And that scent masked the underlying scent of deception, I suppose.
Oh, speaking of redheads, I tried a Dr. Pepper cherry today, and it was fabulous.
Yeah.
It's fabulous.
Fuck yeah, it is.
I only took a sip because it was my friend's, and I was just like, my friend was right.
Better believe it.
Yeah.
What? Ow! Fuck! That hurt.
What happened?
I stubbed my toe.
Damn. Stubbing toes over here. Dr. Pepper cherry vanilla is super good. I haven't tried cherry vanilla.
Cherry vanilla is like the superior, like, flavor.
Exactly.
Ryan's like, well, hold on. Oh, Dr. Pepper is good.
Ryan, in our Discord, we literally have a channel called Things Better Than Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper Cherry. And it's literally just increasing increments of it. Just 2 Dr. Pepper cherries, 3 Dr. Pepper cherries.
4.
We downright worship Dr. Pepper Cherry.
Okay, but
no
like,
disgrace.
how much sex?
Well, funny you ask that. There's a helpful video that you can on our channel you can look at that'll tell you the equivalent of, well, at least 3 different schools of thought of how much sex equates to 1 Dr. Pepper cherry.
Oh, God.
Would you mind explaining those schools of thought?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Was it in the H2O video?
It wasn't an H2O,
Yeah.
but I made a separate video specifically for it.
Oh, wow. I never saw. I should have. Damn.
Slicer, I was trying to get him to explain it. That's what,
Yeah.
seriously.
Down bad for Dr. Pepper cherry.
True.
Point is, it's like 10 equals Dr. Pepper cherry. 10
Yeah, it's
sex.
like
10
sex.
10 sex equals Dr. Pepper cherry, but the schools of thought is determining what an entire sex equals.
What is sex?
Do
Yeah,
it.
well,
Hi,
come. Come is
come.
like
Come.
very relevant. But like,
Cum is-
okay, so we were like, is it 10 different acts or is it like 10 at once?
The pleasure. What's
like,
going on?
like it's very. You can watch the video if you want to hear our schools of thoughts on it. It was very
Fucking goofy.
very Socrates versus Plato.
God.
This is Gandhi.
This is Natsume.
The two
That's not Natsume.
the 2 criminals in question are the pair we saw being arrested yesterday, aren't they?
Speaking, I need to give me one now. I need my own can of Dr. Pepper cherry. I'll be back.
Well, not particularly round, CC. It wasn't like 10 separate. It was either all at once, where you just essentially just get gangbanged in an alley, and that's
An
Dr. Pepper
orgy.
cherry. We would
just
like
like
okay,
insertion.
do like what is sex? Do both partners need to like arrive? Like what equates that? So we were like, the three schools of thought was like, all parties climax, you climax, or they climax. That was the three schools of thought of just like trying to nail down what sex is. And that's how we tried to equate it. That's how we were just considering it. We weren't sure. Listen, H2O fucked us up. It was a really bad game. We had to do what we had to do. What is sex? Yeah, there we go. So like, there we go. Let me. Speaking of chocolate, I tried because my mom's birthday's coming up, and I got her this certain type of chocolate she really likes. And God, I cannot. If you eat dark chocolate, you hate yourself. That's the only explanation.
I like dark chocolate.
Then you hate yourself.
What are you talking about? It's bitter.
That is disgusting.
It's-
Dark chocolate
it's-
is the fucking grossest thing I've ever eaten in my
literally
entire
just
life.
bitter, dude.
It's so fucking disgusting. I
What-
know it's
what-
like chalk.
what was the
It is
what was the
drug-
percentage? What was the percentage?
I don't know. It just said dark chocolate. I didn't
Okay.
check the percentages
Because
on it.
because there's like a percentage of cocoa that you can have in dark chocolate, which determines how bitter it is. Like some good baking chocolate is like 70% cocoa, but like if you're just wanting to eat dark chocolate, it's usually gonna be like 50%. So it's not super bitter, but it still has the taste of chocolate.
Like after trying it, like I've come to the realization: if you like dark chocolate, then you must like raw vanilla too. Like just fucking vanilla syrup raw.
I've
Like, there's
never
no-
had that, so I
That is the
wouldn't be able
only.
to say.
It is the same exact fucking experience of just disgust. It is so bad. Like milk chocolate's just like the best of both worlds. It's the best. It brings out the best in chocolate.
Yeah, but it's also like fattier, I think.
Yeah, it's probably fattier, but like you're not eating chocolate to be healthy though. Let's not like kid ourselves about like when you're eating chocolate.
No, true, but if you had to have chocolate and you were like on a diet, like you rather would not have.
If you're eating bars of chocolate on a diet, then you failed. Like you've
not
gone to
necessarily
that's like
wrong.
that's a line. That's a complete lie.
That's not necessarily wrong, but still, dark chocolate goes really well with some wines as well. So like, there's that. I guess it
Let me see if
pairs
we can-
really well.
Let me see if I can find like the specific brand. Dark chocolate.
I swear to God, if you say Hershey, I'm gonna fucking like strangle.
It's not
you.
Hershey.
Okay.
It's not Hershey.
Fuck Hershey's chocolate. I fucking hate this stuff.
It's Ghirardelli.
Ghirardelli.
Yeah.
That's Italian, which means no. She's wrong. The only good chocolate is Swiss chocolate.
Why can you buy 540 separate bars for like $200? Otherwise, it's the first thing on their website.
Sick.
Yeah, they also like have like it's a special kind of like they got like sea salt with it and stuff, but where is it? Yeah, it's apparently great for like cheese pairings. I don't know who's fucking having cheese with their chocolate. That's fucking disgusting.
Well,
Mm.
because
What is this, Ratatouille?
because cheese and wine go together well, chocolate and wine also go well together. So what you usually do is you have a cheese starter and then a chocolate finisher. So like a dessert would be going with that.
I don't like that chocolate finisher. It's like a WWE move. Also, wait.
Nice. You didn't phantom crack it though, so you're dead to me.
I didn't phantom crack it, but I have a can that's still phantom cracked. I have my first one.
You kept it.
Yeah, I kept it. It's just on my desk near my game. I'm like, I did it. I was gonna be
Okay,
like,
yeah, no, for the fucking their dark chocolate, it's 86%. Like,
Oh, that's too much.
God damn.
that was the driest shit I've ever eaten.
It's too much. It's too much.
Dark chocolate, man. Is
Yeah, all the
strong.
music in this game is great, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. What'd you call the Carlos's mom wrong, Slicer?
Fucked up. I'm calling her wrong too.
Oh,
But
what?
like a better chocolate taste.
Yeah, because she prefers Italian chocolate, which just wrong. If you're gonna get foreign chocolate, it has to be either German or Swiss.
I just got a text from my dad. How coincidental. I have apparently gotten the wrong chocolate.
Oh my!
I mean, what the fuck is this?
What is it?
No, I got like the right brand. I didn't get the right chocolate though.
Oh no! You got super dark chocolate?
Yeah, I got like super mega dark chocolate.
It's like, what the fuck is this?
Also, Ryan, if you're here, like, by the way, just side note, if you're here, please, when you beat the original trilogy of Ace Attorney, just go to Great Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Please
For
don't
your
play.
own sanity.
Play the games that Shu specifically directed, because dear God, he knows what he's doing with this series. Like,
Everything,
holy shit.
everything else
Beautiful,
is just
man.
awful. Like, it's just bad.
Unless it's
Yeah.
Investigations too. That was good.
Yeah, Investigations
Yeah.
2 is the one shining.
I thought he had a hand in it a little bit.
No,
didn't he?
because he's working on Ghost Trick at the time.
Oh, okay. We need to play Ghost Trick, honestly.
We do. It's a really good game.
We're
too.
gonna get to that after, I think, the Zero Escape franchise, or are we doing it right
you.
after?
Oh, Zero Escape.
I mean, we can do it right after Great Ace
Yeah.
Attorney.
Or
Or I guess
after
not
Late
Great.
versus
Yeah,
Right.
Late versus Right.
Let's hop back into it.
Yeah. No, I
You
already
already
did
read that one, yeah.
And Mr. Chumps is sweet, I mean.
That's right, Suze. And it was me who, what took him in. Thanks to a top-off by a good law-abiding citizen.
I'm sorry, a top off.
Was that not what it was?
It was
Tip off.
Top
What did you
off.
say?
Joe just started stripping in front of me.
He was gluing on that kimono of his.
Yeah, it was very hard. Indeed, yours truly.
Speaking of which, Mr. Sholmes, when are you going to, like, get that off of your body?
In the next scene.
Next
You-
case.
I know it. Next case.
Okay.
I'll find a way.
Alright. So it's going to be that pair in the witness stand next, is it?
Goof asses.
Something doesn't quite make sense to me, though. The day before Inspector Gregson was found, you hadn't had trouble with the Red-Headed League yet, had you? Why would the inspector have been investigating them?
They're my cousins. Well, the likely explanation would be that Gregson's own sleuth hound interest was piqued by the rare scent of a weekly £4 income.
Don't tar with him. Don't tar him with the same brush as you, Sholmes.
Get fucked. Oh, fuck. I hate my fucking hand spasms so much. Yes, well... There's the whole issue of Inspector Gregson being investigated by Lord Van Zeeks for some reason.
The Reaper and the Red-Headed League, Inspector Gregson, Lord Van Zeeks.
And Cosima.
What a fucking compact area.
I feel as though he knew he knew we'd arrive at this point somehow.
Gosh, I think you're right.
What's he really trying to achieve here today?
Honestly, I think he's just trying to find out the truth, but like making it seem like he doesn't care. If that makes sense.
I think he's more trying to test us.
Yeah, like test us and maybe find out if his father. I mean, I want to say he wants to find out, but at the same time, we kind of saw that he was like, disowned his father. Pretty much. So I don't know.
All the answers will soon be revealed. Observe the time, my dear fellow. The time. This research will be over very shortly.
Yes, you're right. Cosimo was determined that he should be the one to prosecute this trial. And he was determined that I should take the defense. So what is it that he's hoping to make me see, I wonder? I get the feeling we're a long way from the end of this trial yet. Why are we still here? Are you ready then, Mrs. Sato?
Yes. Yes.
Yes!
Yes. Hi.
We haven't heard a yes.
Yes.
Long time.
Yeah.
Because that was just,
Trial 1.
yeah, just trial
Really?
one.
Who said yes?
Naruto.
did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yes!
Oh yeah. Yes. Well, he's not really nervous anymore.
Yeah. That's why. I'm just saying, I remember that.
He bitched up Kazuma in that courtroom.
Yeah.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, hereby declare this court to be in session again. We resume the closed trial hearing of Barak von Zeeks, here present who stands accused of murder. Now then, Prosecutor Osogi. Have you summoned the witnesses as requested?
Just
Swallow.
Just swallow, Kazuma. Oh fuck, I turned
It's
British.
very chewy.
I fucking turned British again.
Hold on. Ah, tasty. Yes, the two members of the Red-Headed League who planned and carried out the deception. They arrived not long ago from the local prison by police carriage.
Good. Bailiff, usher the two men into the courthouse.
I know this is off topic, but is it a way that you can get shot in the eye and still live?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I know for a fact, yes, because I've seen case files. It's just incredibly difficult.
Yeah, because
Right.
like especially through the other parts of the brain there's a maybe, but like directly through the eye, that's a lot of shit that's getting destroyed.
I always imagine it would have to be like from the side. The bullet would have to you're like facing, I guess, the left, and then like
You have to also assume like you just don't die from shock from that pain.
right. Fair. These two men are currently being held by the police on suspicion of attempted extortion. You may omit your occupation, but state your names now for the court. That's a first.
I am.
Oh my goodness.
Fabian
Fabian.
Derso.
I'm gonna need help from the demon.
For its own name.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Fabian Derso.
How much noodles can I do to eat?
A descendant of the great
Derso.
family from Nice and France.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Nice.
From Nice. From my niece.
And my name is Peppino De Rossi.
That spaghetti looks
I am the third son of the great Familia De Rossi, the landowners from Napoli.
great. The two men first became acquainted at a boarding school for European nobility. So who it sounds like what's a hairbrain. I don't know how to do
Yeah, it's because German and French accents are very similar, especially if you're like in that area, like where the two countries border, because they're bordering nations.
Yeah.
That's why they have very similar ticks.
I'm trying to like make it where it's like, so I guess they're more choppy, I suppose.
Think of
Does that
Spy
make sense?
from Team Fortress.
That's the problem. I haven't played Team Fortress enough.
Your mother, like those who
mother.
those who graduate from Temsk as future's leaders. Temsik.
It's a Ghost Trick reference.
Okay.
Nice.
Like Zos,
Yeah.
instead of Zos,
Zos.
like
Zos. I guess it's more elongated. I guess.
Because like think of how the French language is constructed. They hold their vowels forever in that fucking language.
Yeah. Okay. Those who graduate from Temsik are the future leaders of Europe. But do I have any idea how boring it to be born with noble blood? Hello. Yeah, that's you. sorry.
He's a stronger Frenchman.
Slightly.
Like Venom.
All French people have like a venom with them.
I guess both. It's just like, excuse me, I need your help. More.
Fucking. What changed in between the 120 some years?
I don't
Dude,
know.
he's going down on that
I
spaghetti.
know. I'm like,
It's
that spaghetti
infinite,
looks
man.
fucking good. I just want to watch, honestly.
Man's gonna die. Like,
Yeah, it's gonna die by the
Look
end
at
of
that, like
this
bouncy head
examination.
animation, like the way that like
Dum,
switch,
dum,
the way it's
dum.
like bounces is like really
It's like
well
Kirby.
Peppino.
I make my mission to get the better of the world by employing the little gray cells of my brain. That is all I am trying to do, huh?
so that's the only reason for this whole grand deception you've been carrying out?
I was bored.
You could say that.
Not about it. He has the grand ideals, but the petty plans. This strange combination is the charm of the hilarious brothers. See, capo?
I don't like how when he was talking, he looked like Chowder. It's like, bruh.
Listen to me, Peppino. I have two things to say to you.
Eh, Che? Are you about to tell me one of your grandi anecdotes? Aviva!
Firstly, I want you to stop calling me this, capo. And secondly, you are not the illustrious brothers.
hilarious.
I hilarious brothers. This is serious business.
I don't even know what I'm giving him anymore, man.
Hello, there it is, the capo's a trumper card, the furrowed brown. It is deep, capo, the furrow and the meaning of your words.
The court has been led to believe that under the banner of the Red-Headed League, you have conspired to swindle money from unsuspecting members of the public. Is this true?
C'est ça.
And what exactly was the nature of this deception? What would you plan to defraud?
Yes, that's so.
Alors.
It's just gonna like be a whole sentence of French, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, thanks.
I will explain it.
Oh, capo, leave it to me.
No.
You see, we both have the vivid red hair, no? At school, we were teased for this without pity. A capo here, he was many times behind the schoolhouse crying like the Trevi Faton. Those dogs! One day the word were respective threadheads! Every night he would bury his head in his pillow and weep for the injustice.
C'est bien.
Peppino, enough. I will explain the rest. The first step was the newspaper advertisement. About 1 week before the plan was put in operation. Why did I Operation? What am I, Jamaican? What am I doing?
Oh no, Mom.
Oh no, cinnamon.
See, the hair's natural though for both of them.
Oh, so they're natural. That's fucking funny.
We listed the same notice in every paper in London.
Yes, we saw that notice. It was this one, I believe, entitled to the Red-Headed League.
Oui, c'est ça.
I am honored that you have seen it.
It states that only the only condition for joining the league is having flame-colored hair. And that if you satisfy the interview panel and are admitted into the league, you could receive a weekly income of £4.
On the dates specified, red-headed hopefuls gathered in droves at a park specified in the advertisement. And from each person present, this pair took an application fee of 5 shillings.
And with the money to France. It was a plan most elegant.
No.
Oh, no.
You don't pronounce
No.
the N there.
Okay, no. No?
Yeah. It's like no. Like
Okay, no. No.
like it's kind of it's in this weird boat like with Australian accents where it's like no like oh no like it's like way in the back of your throat. Oh
shit!
That's what I was like.
Oh shit! I shouldn't even be here.
It's like,
That's
what the
Scottish,
fuck
but
is
like,
that? I was about to say, what the fuck is? Oh no!
oh no!
Like trying to
Like,
choke yourself with your tongue.
oh no!
Oh,
like,
no.
oh no!
I appreciate all the French people. Fuck for the Frank language.
Fuck Franklin. I hate that guy. He made French people.
I was about to say fuck the French language, but it came out fuck Frank language.
Well, I mean, they are called francophones, so.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
French speaker.
I hate the French, dude.
Because
Say words anymore.
the French in English are like the Franks.
The Frank. Oh yeah, I think I've actually heard that. Yeah.
I mean, it's like Francois. Like it boils down to the Franks.
Just
That's why
imagine
it's
it's like
francophone.
the French, Francais, and it's like Frank.
I'm gonna go see my bud Frank.
I'm about to go to Frank's.
Franks. I'm gonna go see Paris.
I'm gonna go see Pear.
Yeah, that's Paris Hilton.
Stupid.
I'm gonna go see
Who was it?
Paris Frank.
Who was in Paris Hilton?
Frank. Who was in Paris Hilton?
Bro.
Frank was in Paris. That's so fucking stupid. There goes our French audience.
There goes our Paris Hilton fans.
We have no French audience. We have Canadians.
Yeah.
And the British
They're
don't
like-
come near us.
And they're just lost.
Maybe they're just lost. Fair.
They think they're French.
No, it was
Only in Quebec.
only Quebec.
That's true.
The rest of Canada does not think that way. It's purely Quebec.
Oh my god, that's funny.
All the way over here is France. You guys are just confused.
Yeah. You're not there. No, it was most dishonorable.
Well, Dan versus. I'm so sad that show got canceled.
Dan versus.
Yeah, there's a part where he went to Canada. He was dealing with the Quebecian mobs, and they're speaking French. He's like, "Oh, I get it, guys. No, we're in Canada right now. All the way over here is France. You guys just got lost." And then they just shot at him immediately.
Fucking Quebec.
No, that's the fucking over there. But to be frank, I'm stunned that anybody was foolish enough to be taken in by such an obvious trick.
The park was described by one witness as choked with red-headed fog, like a coaster's... Coasters?
Yeah, coasters.
Toasters?
A coaster's orange burrow.
And the day on which all of these men gathered to apply was the day before the victim was discovered. Crucially, these two men spoke face to face with every single person present that day.
I've seen more red-headed people in one day than I will see in the rest of my life. I have like...
I see. I don't know. Every time I see couples of hair, I feel a stick to my stomach.
Are you okay, AJ?
No, it's just like I can't do any inflection on my French, quote unquote French accent, because I feel like it's just gonna turn into hairbrain. So it sounds like bland. It sounds like he's just deadpan. Anyway, and then I'm like, oh god, this sucks, dude.
Anyway, why have we been summoned here today?
As long as you are able to, like, not make the W's V's, it's gonna sound distinct, I think.
Okay.
So, like, as long as you keep that in mind, you should be fine.
Okay. So V's just keep it as V's.
Yeah.
French is kind of like floaty in the sense when it comes to like they like what Slice was saying. They really like overpronunciate.
Yeah. And
Yes.
everything in French is like way over the top. Like it's people always French is so elegant. It's so elegant. It's only elegant because people
When
like
it's romantic.
it's elegant because they overpronunciate their vowels. Like, so it sounds more pleasant. Whereas in English or in German, they overpronunciate consonants, which is why it sounds so harsh to the ear.
Yeah, bitte. Bitte.
Bitte. But for French, because it elongates vowels, it sounds a little bit nicer and floatier. But yeah, so long as you can keep W's as W's, then and remember to remove the H's, but they're already doing it in the text. Then you're golden. I mean,
okay. Just a practice thing, really.
Sorry.
Weird thing.
Tis a queer thing.
Tis a queer thing. That's my.
We haven't brought that up in like 4 weeks.
It feels like so long ago.
Yeah, I'm like when was the last? I think it was like maybe.
So much has happened that it's like, Christ.
Yeah, it's just like we don't have time for jokes.
You see what I mean, though? When like I completely forgot the Shamsphere case was even in this game. Like,
holy shit, the Shamsphere case was in this game.
Yeah, like when you reminded me.
We've had so much shit going on in case 3. Like everything else has just gotten out of hand.
It's like in the first game. It's like I remember stuff from the first game, but it's just like you're like, oh wait, when was that? Oh, that was that game. Oh god.
Holy fuck.
I know it's scary.
Also, I'm starting to get a headache.
Oh no.
Sage.
Can you take something for it real quick?
Yeah, I'll take something for it in a bit because
I'm
gonna wait until my water gets down, and then if I still have a headache after I drink, then I'll take some.
The date for our trial was not until tomorrow. I was told. Naturally, neither of these men have been told any details about this trial. Man was murdered. They've only been shown this photograph, and it makes them laugh.
Very good. Very good. So, Mr. DeRusso and Mr. DeRossi, you now give your formal testimony for the court on the subject of the gentleman pictured in this photograph.
Of course. We are always ready to help with the law. I'm just waiting for a wee so I can be like, get your wee away from me.
Hold it! If you could look at this, please.
Auga.
Auga, a woman.
It's funny, Campbell.
It's not funny. Why are you laughing?
It's pretty funny.
I told you it was funny, Sasato.
Where's that Blaze? I told you it was funny.
I told you. You see?
I told you it was funny, you know. They all agree, you see. They all fear what I can do, you know.
I feel like the taller one might be like, if pushing it, maybe 30s. While the shorter one's gonna be like.
The top one looks really young.
I mean, like he's young, but sometimes you know how they are.
He looks like.
If anything, he's in his like maybe mid-20s.
I'm gonna say he's 24, and then the shorter one the same because they were in the same grade.
Yeah.
26 and 25. Okay.
Jesus.
That's
it's
close.
like they're literally like they're the other version of the what's their names? I already forgot their names. It's been
like Ringo and
the Skulkin brothers, yeah.
Ringo and Nash.
Ringo, yeah.
God, this fucking fish.
You don't even know what he is.
He's a fish.
How old are you? I don't know. How old is she? I don't know. Beppo, I don't know.
Beppo, we can find out because he was listed last game, and we can just assume +1.
Yeah, +1. Leveled up.
Not again.
We had more than 1,000 red-headed people assembled in the park and Lime Street that day.
Don't recall the man in this photograph. Hi, Capo?
Don't remember him. Obviously, he is dead now. But I assure you, he was not in the park.
The victim has had nothing to do with us.
You have a lot to answer for, Peppino.
It is your fault that we got caught in the first place.
Why do you add that at the end? You're giving sworn testimony that this man in the photograph was not present. Can you be certain?
No.
I am quite certain we did not intervene this man. Interview.
What are you looking at like this came to the park? This is like I promise.
It must be noted that you have been arrested for a grand deception, however. Accordingly, this court has little confidence in your assurances.
Alright.
With this attitude, we get to nowhere, huh?
He's really a sulkin now. Oh, he's really a sulkin now. Fuck that language. Fuck the Italian. I'm racist now.
I hate every
I'm
foreign
radical
country.
now.
I'm radical.
Kazuma, I'm with you. I'm racist.
What?
Fuck the Italian.
No, I hate the British.
Your hate is misguided.
Yeah, you hate it. I hate the British.
Oh, shit. All right.
I mean, game knows game, but still.
I mean, I'm booked, but I'll be racist.
I'll be racist, but not to the people you're racist towards.
That's fine.
It's like, what was I gonna say? Fuck it, I don't remember. This confidential document was obtained directly from Scotland Yard. It records an entry from the. Oh no, that's what I was gonna. Would they even let them be on the stand in real life if they?
No, God, no.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Well,
I guess it depends.
If they haven't been proven to hurt yet, then no. No, then yes. If the main thing of not letting someone testify is a matter of perjury, mainly. So, like, if it was to establish relevance, then yes, but this probably wouldn't have even gone to court yet. This avenue would have already been explored by inspectors.
Fair.
Because this is essentially an interrogation.
Yeah, because they just got out of the cell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It records an entry from the inspector's private diary dated the date before the incident.
And also, no country in their right mind, unless they were sweeping a trial under the rug, would ever fucking do a trial in a day after the murder.
Oh yeah, God, yeah, but we've already come to expect that.
Yeah, I mean, with this, they just like to be very fast. It reads Lime Street, Red-Headed League, undercover.
We are the fastest nation in the world. That explains why you can't get a girlfriend, then.
My wife wouldn't disagree.
My wife would disagree.
7 minutes, that's all I last.
7 minutes, that's all.
It's a stopwatch. Ready.
It's like, Henny, you want to have sex? So you put like a stopwatch.
I can only spare 8 minutes. You must please me.
This better be good.
In beat.
On beat. And then, like, when he's getting close, you have 5 seconds.
And then when he comes, there's fucking pigeons that, like...
right outside the window, the pigeons, like...
I have the answer. Maybe there was another similar event in the park of the day in question, eh?
Killed him, he has a weapon. Eh? That is ridiculous.
Stop. Nope. There's no question that Inspector Gregson was investigating the Red-Headed League. 7 minutes. I'm sorry, that made me... God damn it. Yeah, 7 minutes is my current limit.
My current limit.
Which means it's quite possible that that's when he was killed.
Very well. The defense may proceed with the cross-examination now.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, I just thought of a good idea.
What are you thinking, Reno's gonna kill him in, like, a public fucking event?
Yes.
Yeah, I might have.
They shot him in the middle of the park.
They said anyone who doesn't say anything will win immediately.
Hey!
4 pounds for a man's life.
God, these guys are nuts. That's what I was about to say. If these are the guys, you better hope there's never like a virtual reality where I can get in the game, because you're getting choked out. You killed my fucking Gregson.
Fucking... £4 for a man's life. I'm pretty sure every Londoner in 1900 would have taken that gladly.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they
that's
did
pretty
it
good
for
deal.
free.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, it's effectively.
Well, I
for
don't know
free.
for like a police detective's life. I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
if
pretty
that's
high.
risky. That's a big.
All right, that's £5.
Like you tell him like £5, you just kill that homeless guy over there. Everyone would probably do that. But like I don't know, killing a police detective.
Scotland Yard's greatest detective.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like they knew he was a police detective if he was in the middle of a crowd.
fair. And he was wearing a wig. Disguise.
Everyone dogpile on that man.
That man, his wig falls off. It's like, kill him.
If like Gregson just sees you've alerted the horde. And just,
Fucking
COD zombies, like.
No, it'd be even worse because it's like all of a sudden you just hear the button press like, dum dum dum. There's an imposter among us.
Gregson hears the fucking like Doom music start up.
He just do this.
Fetch me their soul.
It's like, I'm out of here.
It's time to eat chips and kick ass.
It's
and
time-
I'm all out of chips.
It's time to eat shit and kick fuck.
And I've come.
What the fuck did you just say? Time to kick shit and
No,
eat ass?
time to eat shit and kick fuck.
I'm gonna kill you and pass out at the sight of blood.
I'm gonna rip off your head and then cry about it.
Then cry about it.
I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight because there is a monster underneath my bed.
Fucking Duke Nukem, man. What? There's no way they can bring him back.
Theme of
God,
the next
no.
session.
Unless they do, like, ultimately remake. Speaking of a
Fucking
remake.
like what's PC fucking Duke Nukem? That's just not Duke Nukem.
No, it's not like PC, but like de-escalated, I guess, because they're remaking Saints Row, and I actually looked at it, and I was just like, I'm afraid that, I don't know if it's trauma, but I was like, it doesn't look that bad. It has the same graphics as 3
trust
and
it.
4. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, ooh, But it's like a remake. It's supposed to be a remake of the series. It's like called Saints Row, and it's supposed to take place in I can't remember. It's basically in the I was about to say the boonies, but that's not even close. Like a desert type town.
Yeah, I don't expect it to be good though. I don't trust them enough.
Right.
Reboots never end up well.
Right. But I like from the trailer, of course, it looks good. The trailer always looks good. For the most part, sometimes. Depending.
1,000 people. That's a very big crowd.
Wait a second. Stop being British!
I wasn't British.
There was a bit of British in there.
There's a bit
Was
British
there?
in there.
Yeah, fuck.
What? Oh, bloody hell.
Boy, hell!
Bloody hell.
Ron!
Struth.
Bloody hell. Van Zeke, see what you're doing to me.
Man, these
Gina?
doesn't even sound
Gina?
like that.
Fuck.
Gina.
Oh,
No!
fuck. No.
No,
No. Hold on. I know how to cure this. Hold on.
Put the gun down.
Jesus, it does that like a
Oh,
Just eat some of my
fuck.
beef jerky.
Water.
Water. Oh, I drink water.
Reminds me of my home. It got washed away in the tsunami.
That's
Which
fucking. Which
Wait,
one?
That's a legitimate question.
By what, my home?
Yeah, wait, isn't Naruto doing the house tour in that video? In the fucking horror video?
That's where my
God,
grandma died.
That's the
I
doll
miss-
room.
I
God,
miss
that sounds
grandma.
horrible.
Oh, hey.
Hell,
Sounds like
hey.
grandfather's home.
This
Okay.
hallway is very long.
Yeah, fuck
Such a
that.
scary video.
This
It's
hallway
such
is very long.
He says
you-
that
this is-
so many times.
This
It's
is
so
the
fucking
longest
scary.
hallway in my house.
God,
I want
I-
to let's redub over my house tour, but make it extremely positive, like a YouTuber like
guys.
vlog.
This hallway's
Like-
really. We have to put like the royalty free.
Yeah, like the royalty free music in the background.
Vine boom sound.
This is the longest hallway in my house.
This
That's
is
the doll room.
longest.
Grandpa's home.
Yeah, sounds like Grandpa's home. Anyway, that's horrifying. Fuck that.
I haven't even seen it, so it's gonna be amazing.
No,
if you watch it.
I've seen a single like frame from it, and it's
God.
Yeah, because I was trying to
horrifying.
describe just what level of horror I just experienced.
Oh my god.
Like that is
So-
something we have to do in October. Just find like
Yeah.
horror videos that are just dread. Like no scares, just dread.
Yeah.
Just fucking salad fingers, that creepy shit.
Yeah, but that's like
That's like
creepy.
existential.
Existential fare.
Salad fingers isn't like the kind of thing that I like would say works for dread because it's just creepy. I want dread. I want
Like you
what-
know something's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Fingers like fucking gore, and I like that's just not like so. That's for some people. I just don't like seeing that. That's just gross. That's not even like
Yeah.
entertaining.
Yeah, it's not entertaining in any way. Even if I was looking for something scary, like it's not even that scary. It's just gross.
It just grosses me out, which
Yeah.
I guess gets the job done for some people. But like, I want like
Yeah.
attention. I don't want to be looking at someone like rip their fingernails off. You know?
And also,
Yeah, yeah.
fucking the voice acting in Salad Fingers makes me want to rip my fucking hair
fucking-
out. Like it's just.
Well, that's on purpose. Though.
I know, but it's just so fucking annoying. Like I
Yeah,
can't,
that's fair.
I can't stand listening to it for more than like a second, because otherwise I just want to like reach into the fucking monitor and strangle them. Like, it's like get a better microphone.
Fucking in my childhood, it was a trauma.
I've seen like an episode of Salad Fingers, and that was like purely, it was in like 8th grade in the cafeteria when we were like sharing videos. Somebody like put on Salad Fingers, and I was just watching it like, what the fuck is this? How is this like
That's always the
anything?
worst. Someone
you
showing you
okay?
weird out videos. Like, dude, check this out. It's so weird. Like, that's always the because it's always like, what? No, I don't want to watch that. That's fucking gross.
Yeah.
Like, that's a video you need to be watching. Like, you need to find yourself. You can't show that to someone because they're not like ready for that.
You don't know what level
It's gonna
it
be
is.
like they're just gonna be like, that's weird. Get away from it.
Unless
Yeah.
you're a maniac like me, when they was some fucking, I think I told you this story where it was like this dude was showing, what was it, the Pain Olympics or something like that.
Oh yeah,
So-
that was a
where
big thing on the internet. I
It was
remember
like some dude was like, ugh, fucking, because this dude was punching this dude in the asshole,
that. Yeah.
and he kept on doing it. And then when he showed it to me, I just started laughing. I just started laughing because I was like, how the fuck did I was like. Of course, the other dude's horrified. It's like, oh my god, that's fucking horrific. And my mind's just like, how is it going in so smoothly? Like, how, like they had to be trained
Yeah.
or something. Like, damn,
They're
son.
Olympians, but like,
Fuck
well, like,
that.
actually, that's it. Remember that, like I was saying, like when Doki Doki Literature Club came out and it made 1 year really annoying. Fucking the Let's Get Creative thing, whatever. The Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared like
Yeah.
videos. God, that made people really annoying. People would not shut up about that.
Green
I would've
is
watched
not
it,
a
but I never really-
creative color. It's like, shut up! Oh
do you
my
know?
god!
Do you know? Like, actually, it's about like talk like the commentary on like what kids are being shown on TV. Like, yes, I know, I've heard.
No fucking shit.
Oh my god, my neck. Okay. But it was like anytime I watch, it's like that's the thing with me when I watch stuff that becomes popular. Unless it's like something I'm really passionate about, like it's mostly music or like certain art or whatever. It's like I don't talk about it with other people unless they bring it up, because then it's just annoying. It's like,
Oh, did you see the first? They
Yeah,
made a
I
third
did.
one. They made a fourth. They made a.
like okay, dog.
Like me and
Chill.
Crab were talking about, it's like we were talking about like that Stephen King was kind of overrated, and there was like one instance because whenever like you bring up it, it's like, hey, do you know this like scene in the book where like all the kids have sex with each other?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, I remember that.
we were just talking about like no, like if you ever bring up it, that is just immediately what someone will hit you with. That's that. Like, yes, I'm aware. I've heard.
Yeah.
Okay, what about you, Peachy? What's something was really popular that really annoyed you that you heard about?
Because
It's
it's always
like,
like, whenever you bring up horror with somebody, it's like, but have you seen this? It's like, like always.
It's like with horror, it's because I feel like the genre's kind of been, I guess, diluted, if that's the right word, diluted, because people don't like, they think a certain type of horror is like, it's either like gore or like jump scares or something like something that's like will get a reaction, but it doesn't mean you were scared.
Yeah,
or,
I think like people say comedy is really subjective. I think horror is probably one of the most subjective things out there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's because it's like I hate to be that guy, but it's like, you know, actually I don't care. Fucking like jump scares. It's like if someone gets scared, they're like, man, that was a scary movie. It's like when it was just because of the jump scares.
I don't want to watch a movie to get like, oh no, here's a sting and like a shocking image on the screen. I don't care about that. I don't care. Yeah. I just want to watch a movie and sit there like, what the fuck is gonna happen?
Oh my god, yeah.
No, like I hate people like make horror movies nowadays as like a carnival ride of like, okay, come and get your jump scares and leave. I like, can you write like a good story though? Can I be engaged in this plot and feel the same fear they feel? Maybe I don't know. Like make it scarier. Who can say?
Make us care for the character.
I think the best like horrifying like slasher movie, I'll put it that way, is Halloween. Like I think that's the king of slasher movies in my opinion. Yeah. Because it's sleazy, but it's not overly sleazy. And like Michael Myers is horrifying.
Because he's not like a killer that's like, he's aggressive, but like you don't know he's there. It's not like Jason where he pops up and then he destroys everything and he wakes. He's still quote unquote a man, you know, he's still like, you know, whatever.
Jason will walk through a fucking wall to get to you. Michael Myers will sit outside your window and just watch.
And then if you block the way, he'll just walk around. He won't fucking bust through like it's like, well, I'm not human. So
he's gonna wait until
anything is so much scarier.
Oh well, yeah, but like, that's I think what makes POV shots really scary. It's just like, what am I seeing through the eyes of right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, no, because it's always like, I think the best horror movies, it's like knowing jump scares are so regular that they use that build up. Like, because once the jump scare happens, you have that flash, and then you're like, okay, we're safe for like a good while. No jump scares for a bit. But like, if there's no jump scare in the movie, you're constantly like on edge of like, okay, just do the jump scare. Just do the jump scare so I can be safe again.
Yeah. It's.
So would you say like Bird Box is a good horror movie? Because I wouldn't even say it's a horror movie. I think it's more action.
Yeah, it's not
I've
like
never watched it. That's like a post-apocalyptic movie.
It's like post-apocalyptic mixed with a little bit of thriller.
Yeah,
it's definitely more of a thriller. I don't know.
Which
I didn't
weird because
like Bird Box.
It's supposed to be a horror movie, but it's not.
It's because it's like horror has like a certain aspect of like it's like it's more. I don't know, because, you know, horror can be whatever, but it's like the feeling of dread and like not being able to stop it, but at the same time, like, I don't know.
You need to feel in control as the main character. Like you
have to feel that you are in that spot.
Yeah, you can't be in a position where you're just like, oh well, I'm safe because I'm in the audience. Smile. You have to be like in the shoes of that character, or else it doesn't affect you at all. It's just, oh no, that's scary. Okay.
Yeah.
I think horror games work way better than horror movies.
Oh yeah, because you have agency.
Are playing. Yeah.
You make that decision to turn that corner.
Yep. Which is why I simply never do, and then I just
Alien Isolation is like the best horror game in my opinion. That is like perfect.
Because the AI gets smarter too. It's not
AI is horrifying in that.
Is it really?
Oh my god,
that's all they talked about.
The alien AI is so fucking scary because it will like dart randomly. Like it doesn't move in a predictable pattern. Like, it will sometimes just like change direction and run towards somewhere and then not like follow through. Like you don't know if it sees you until it gets you.
What the fuck?
I think
it's so fucking horrifying.
What made it worse was when it was on the Xbox Kinect. You could use the Kinect for like sound and anything, but if you weren't in like a super quiet place, it would automatically hear you.
Yeah, it can pick up your mic and hear you.
Yeah.
Bro.
But I don't know if it did it with like headsets. I think it only did it with the Kinect.
What the alien hears. No, because it like once it sees you, like later in the game you get like some ways to avoid it, but like most of the game, if it sees you, you just hear like this like hard thumping of like it running across metal right towards you, and like 2 seconds to maybe do something to get away from it.
To try to hide. You
That's
couldn't. It's
scary.
like games where it's like weapons are kind of not useless per se, but like even with weapons, you're still kind of fucked. That's what's fucking scary.
Where would you rank Silent Hill?
I've never played Silent Hill.
Yeah, me neither.
Because I think Silent Hill, like, off of its concept alone, being just atmospheric horror, sounds just like I wouldn't be able to deal with it.
I've seen some of the like level, not design, I guess designs where it's like the horror of it. It's like it makes sense for like, what am I trying to say? What the fuck? But it's basically like walking through it is like you're trying to figure out what the fuck is going on and like figure out what's wrong with your, because it's like you're in control of your main character, but you don't know what's going on in your main character's head.
Resident Evil fear is like action fear. Like that's like flight or fight like fear.
Yeah, Resident Evil.
All adrenaline.
Resident Evil isn't scary. It's just response. And that's all.
Yeah. It's all very adrenaline. Like, oh fuck, that's Mr. X.
Yeah, get out of here.
There's no actual fear factor of like what the fuck is gonna happen if he catches me, because it's just he's gonna like rip out your spine. Okay, sure. Like, it'll be a quick death. Who fucking cares?
It's kind of the same thing with Alien Isolation, but it's like, it's kind of like you can kind of prevent it, I guess.
But it's not like a human.
It's not like action.
It's an alien. You don't know what it's gonna do to you.
Yeah, fair.
You know it's gonna kill you probably, but like
you don't know how.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I think that's kind of why I like Silent Hill's concept at the very, like, because again, I haven't played it, so I don't know. But that's why I like the concept of it, because it's just this horrible like world of like flesh crafting and all of that. It's like, were those people? Like,
it's like, were those? It's like, I think it's with Silent Hill. It's like, were those people? Is this a dream or is this like something even worse?
Until Dawn, it also falls into the
action
sort of action, the adrenaline horror, because that's kind of jump scary, but it's made to be like a cheesy movie.
Yeah,
great story to it, but it's not like, I wouldn't say it's scary really, because it's not like you're not in control. It's like Telltale, kind of like mash X to escape the monster. You know, like you're not really in that control. You're not really in control. You have like split-second decisions, but you're not really in it.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't played many horror games, so
yeah.
When was the last horror game I played? I'm wondering.
Hold on.
That's probably RE8.
I can go through my fucking like.
RE8 actually had a really good horror scene. The dollhouse was fucking horrifying. That was a nightmare. That scared the ever-living shit at me at like 3 a.m.
I never watched it because I thought you were gonna fucking stream it.
Yeah, I didn't stream all of it.
I saw you stream it and I watched it. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna play this by myself. I'm like, damn it!
Yeah. I beat it all in that day.
Damn.
It's not a very long game.
Not really.
Is it that good though?
No.
It was.
No.
No, I liked it. I thought it was like story-wise, it's kind of shit, but like my favorite genre is like survival horror. I love playing survival horror games. I think they're like.
Where would you rate Evil Within?
On what?
Like the horror scale.
I think it's a kind of mix of it, because I think it's a lot of responsive horror, but also the same. Okay, for instance, there's this one creature. It walks sort of spider-like. She has these long-ass claws, long black hair. That's like, you can barely see her body because it's just covered in hair. And she moves like a spider, where she'll like crawl slowly towards you and then really speed up. But the only way to kill her, because you can't kill her with bullets, you need to lure her close enough to you and press a lever in time to like set her on fire. Like it is completely on your reaction time to get that like attack in. So like you fuck up, she gets you.
God.
And it's horrifying.
Yeah,
the way she moves is a nightmare.
Yeah, I watched Markiplier play the first game.
It is like my favorite survival horror, though. I love Evil Within 1 and 2. They're really good.
But there's Evil Within 2.
Evil Within 2.
That's the only thing I know of Evil Within 2.
I highly recommend it. They're a lot of fun.
Evil Within 2.
I'm like going through to see how many horror games I have on my Steam. So far, I've counted 2, and one of them's like...
Phasmophobia.
Oh yeah, Phasmo and Dead by Daylight, but I'm not counting those, because you already know I have those.
Yeah. Amnesia is like classic. That's very atmospheric, I would say.
Yeah, but that's... Amnesia's like...
A staple.
Yeah, it's just... I don't know. It was never
PewDiePie,
my kind of, like,
Markiplier.
It was never my
I never played it.
thing, I guess.
I don't even know the original story.
It's pretty convoluted. It's good. It's like well written, but it's pretty crazy.
I know they were making another one, weren't they?
I mean, they made a Machine for Pigs, and then they made the most recent one.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, let me read the fucking line. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, how many, how much more cross-examination is there in this?
I think there are 3 more.
3 more?
Okay.
Oh no, we're not getting through this today, huh?
Oh, Lord.
Oh fuck, I lost whatever game that was. It's Hunt Showdown and something else. I have. You can read it. I'm gonna look through this though. Because I know there is one more.
It was quite a spectacle. Red ad come from all over the capital.
Oh no! Oh, now it's really. Oh Jesus Christ! Hold up.
What happened?
When you clicked what you did, it like reset it, and now it's like out of sync. Hold on.
Oh, here.
There we go. Okay.
I see, the capo here, he has a magnetismo animal, eh?
What the fuck did you say?
Nobody else could attract so many people. If I could be born again, I would be the capo.
All those people wanted was the money, Peppino. The £4 per week.
Ah, come on, where is it? There's something else.
There's this game I'm planning on playing. I don't know if it counts as a horror or like horror action, but it's called Pathological 2.
Oh yeah, it's the that's like the Chernobyl kind of thing, right?
I think so. I know, like, the only reason why I know of it is because I watched like an hour or 2 hour long review of the first game, and it's like, this is why and it was basically at the end, it's like, you should play the second one because the first one is horrible. It's like horrible. It's like a niche. It's just like, it's so hard that like only like 15% of people got through the first day, and then it just drops heavily after the second day. But like the story is like it's very convoluted, but at the same time, if like once you play through it, it's like multiple endings too.
Yeah, that is a good. That's a good point though, Peachy. Your turn to die. I have my eye on that. But you know, I want it to be done. I want to have it all one big smorgasbord of good.
Is your turn to die?
It's a visual novel. It's not a horror
Is it
game.
with hands?
It's not a horror game.
I swear I like saw something like that with PS4.
It's like Danganronpa or whatever.
Yeah, as long as it's a good mystery game, then I'm in. Like, I need it.
Okay, so all of the horror games that I have currently, just because I've been going through this, but all the horror games that I have, fucking Dead by Daylight is the first one, which isn't really a horror game, which like already. Dying Light is just a zombie game, so it's not horror. Yeah. Friday the 13th, also not horror, but you know, it's horror adjacent.
Yeah.
Horror adjacent. Home Sweet Home Survive, which is again, it's Dead by Daylight but worse.
Oh god.
Hunt Showdown, which is just like an actual fucking horror game. Like, I swear to God, it's a battle royale, but it's not a battle royale. Because you don't have to kill everyone. In fact, if you kill everyone, the game still doesn't fucking end. Like, you can...
Oh yeah, that's the one you talked about.
It's a contract game with other players. That's all it is. It's scary. I fucking hate that game. I can't stand it. I would need other people to play it with,
It's like
otherwise
the
I would not be able to play it.
It's like the trailer makes it seem like it's just a battle royale.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. It really isn't, because you can just leave at any time. You don't have to kill everyone in the server. In fact, all you have to do is just load into the game, because if you load into the game, you can just leave immediately. Like,
is it like cross-platform?
I don't actually think so. I'm not 100%. But either way, that game's horrifying and I hate it. I would need somebody else to play it with. Killing Floor, again, not horror, but it is zombies, so. After that, Phasmo, that's the actual only horror game that I think I own, because after that, gets down to here, and I don't think I have anything else in this. Nope. Okay. Vampire the Masquerade, I guess, but that's not horror. Those are just games.
I will say that, like, when I was looking at one of the, I was about to say game reviews, movie reviews, it's like, we haven't had a zombie movie, like, that's been, like, impactful in a long-ass time. Because it's like, what can you do? Like, how do you make zombie movies interesting again?
You don't. You need to just stop making zombie movies.
Grow the fuck up!
They're just not good. Zombies are just such a boring concept now. Like, zombies aren't scary anymore. I'm gonna be real. Because for zombies, it's just, oh no, it's zombies again.
They eat brains.
Yeah.
I feel like
we've blasted too many zombies in video games to ever be afraid of them.
Yeah.
Again. I feel like
Go ahead.
I feel like the only way I see zombies being maybe not scary, but like being useful again is going the way of the, I don't know much about it, but like voodoo, like mystery type, the African type of zombie, I guess. Instead of like it always eating brain, maybe it's like an undead servant or something like that. You know what I'm talking about? Instead of like, you have to like cut the stigma that they always eat brains and they're always in, like, it's not a movie, but like the only series that really still has zombies is The Walking Dead, and that's it, really.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a couple of, like, I think there was like, what, Island of the Dead or whatever that came out recently, which is like a not Island,
Dead Island?
No. It was a movie. It was a movie directed by Zack Snyder. It came out very recently, and it was a Netflix exclusive. But like, that was a zombie movie, which did not scare me at all. I don't think zombies are scary. If you're gonna make a zombie thing, it needs to be an action thing. There's no horror in it anymore.
Yeah, because it's like, I remember watching, like, I don't know if it was it might have been the first zombie movie, but it was like they weren't considered zombie. I can't remember who made it. Was it like Night of the Living Dead?
Yeah, Night of the Romero. I can't think of his first name.
Where they like hide in the house and then they fight amongst each other.
Yeah, that's George A. Romero's Night of the Living Dead.
Okay. Yeah, it's like that. Like really popped. Like I didn't really get to be able to watch the whole thing, but like I watched enough of it and the ending where it's just like nothing really got solved. They were killing the zombies, but then they ended up killing humans because they thought it was zombies, I guess.
Yeah.
And like I thought it was interesting because it was just like there's zombies, but like at the same time it's like, I don't know, it was like something intriguing about it. I can't like really describe it. It wasn't like action packed and like flesh and everything. It was like mostly like chill, I guess.
They were shamblers, like,
yeah, they weren't even called zombies, really, were they?
No, they were just the undead.
Yeah, the undead.
But I think if a producer's gonna do anything relating to like an infection, vampires. Don't do zombies. Do actual like horror vampires.
I
with
just
the, like,
don't want the
Nosferatu kind of like fucked up faces, very pale, dark eyes that get bloodshot. Like, that's horrifying. Zombies.
the only reason why I don't want them to do like vampires or any of the other stuff is because they always end up somehow fucking it. Like you have all these ideas, and it's like, let's make this CGI monstrosity where it's just like sometimes it's just like, bro, I could have thought of something cooler than that. Not saying it's like, you know, always their fault, but you know.
There was a vampire movie. Hold on, give me one sec.
Because I think vampires are like, they could do a lot with vampires. Instead, I think Twilight kind of
30
like,
days, yeah.
like not ruin it, but like gave vampires a bad rep.
Yeah, absolutely.
For sure.
30 Days of Night is like a vampire movie with like scary vampires. So if you want scary vampires, 30 Days of Night.
Okay, I'll write that down, 30 days. And Days of Night. It's like, I think that was one of the reasons why I started liking werewolves. Like I wasn't really like vampire or werewolf fan, or like I think I knew of them, but I didn't really like choose a side until I watched Twilight. I'm like, man, if vampires are just pale motherfuckers that twinkle, I just want to get a werewolf. It's a beast. But then I look at like, I think Alucard from Hellsink is the reason why I'm like, oh yeah, vampires are fucking sick. Vlad the Impaler.
Anyway, I'm gonna be real. We're not getting through this.
Oh yeah, fucking
3 more on top of this
more.
one. No way.
Oh my god.
And also, I'm gonna be real. I'm running low on energy. I don't know why, but like I'm starting to get like, you know.
You want to push through this statement?
I'm fine to continue. I'm just saying like I'll probably want to end at like 1 instead of 1:30.
Right.
So we can probably get like 2 more cross examinations in, and then I'll want to probably end it there.
Right. If we don't go on a fucking tangent.
Which is liable to happen. Carlos, are you still here, by the way?
I'm still here.
Okay.
It's just fucking.
Yeah. You get quiet a lot, and I get nervous.
Yeah. No, I'm still here. Yeah, I was looking. Yeah, because I'll talk about it after that.
Okay.
All right.
It's related to the horror game thing. There was an indie
okay.
game I saw, but I'll put it after.
Sure. All those people wanted was the money. No, I think I already read that.
Yeah, I don't believe so, but.
Yeah, he read that one.
Oh, okay. Well,
Are you suggesting that you spoke personally with all 1,000 applicants?
That we did, because every one of them paid us 5 shillings.
God, why is the stereotype always wee? Like, no, that's not a thing that people say. It does not matter. Nobody says yes.
I think it's just him. I think he's just weird.
Well, yeah, him, but like that's a stereotype
French.
in like of all French like movies.
Oh,
or anything.
yeah.
It's like wee. Yeah.
I think that's like the most French thing you can think of.
We are taking their names, and we are taking their money, and we are taking their addresses as well. Then I tell them we are taking some days to let them know by post. Finito, maybe 2 minutes a person. We start early in the morning, and we stop late in the night.
So you earned 5,000 shillings in one day? That's a small fortune.
Would have thought there were 1,000 such gullible redheads in London to start with.
One of whom was a great detective with chemically altered hair.
I think Sholmes would have just killed him.
He doesn't look familiar at all.
No, I don't really think so. And this is a wig, eh? He was trying to trick us. I do not like the people who are trying to trick the other people.
Says the con artist.
If between them they interviewed 1,000 people with red hair, it would be unreasonable to expect them to remember every face.
Oh no, signore. I may be a small, but my memory is very large. I never forget a thing. In my opinion, I do not think of this a man was in the park.
but he's not going to give the court a definite, it seems.
Hey, Capo, you didn't see a matter like this, huh?
No. No.
But according to what you've said, you spoke with 1,000 or more people that day.
That's true. My eyes were burning by the end of the day.
Surely then you can't actually remember every single face. How are you so certain that this particular man wasn't present?
Normally, the red hair is very distinctive, eh? But not when you have 1,000 redheads crowding around. That is just an eyesore. But if there was some other information you could have given us, maybe then we would recall.
Eyesore. That is not the line, Peppino. Remember, we do not remember him. We are sure of that fact, huh? If there was a man with a red hairpiece, but his mustache did not match the color, then I do not think I could have forgotten him.
Cosmo said those two had only been shown the photograph that and they've been told nothing else at all. What if I fed them just one other detail about the victim? For example, his fish and chips.
Oh yeah, that's fucking...
That,
yeah.
I mean... I can certainly appreciate just knowing the man had red hair wouldn't help you remember this in this situation. I need to see what they fucking respond to.
Yeah.
But what if I told you that man was always munching on a packet of fish and chips? Remember a man who was eating incessantly?
Not really. I was looking only at the head of the applicant. I wouldn't have noticed the fish and chips any more than the caviar and smoked salmon. Salmon, demon.
Spaghetti me! I love the spaghetti!
Really? I had no idea.
Tell them again what you said before, Peppino.
See, Capo, see! I say it again and again!
Mamma mia!
Yahoo!
Damn, they really did just make this guy Mario, huh?
Look at me, Chris Pratt!
I hate you. What are they gonna do?
Okay, so was there anything in 2 that we had to like figure out? I don't think so.
What do you mean?
Never mind. Like anything in 2 that we could like press on or answer for? Because I think it's just 3.
Right?
In
the fish and chips?
Yeah, like
no,
like
nothing
that
has
bit.
gotten a reaction out of that. That so far, that's been the only thing that's gotten like a thing. Like
Okay. But we only have your word for that.
I see, but what else can we do, huh?
True.
Oof, we are not having much of fun these days. First we are arrested, and then we are shown to the horrible picture of a dead man. And now you question every single thing we say. We are the victims here. Aye, Capo?
What do you ask me?
No, you were caught carrying out a plot to swindle hundreds of innocent people.
You had to bring that up, eh? It's not fair. Hey, Capo?
Can you stop asking me these stuff?
Oh, but
Damn.
Okay. They haven't told us much we didn't already know.
What do you think, Mr. Naruto?
Well, if it was in the inspector's diary, it seems likely that he must have gone to Lime Street that day. And yet these two both claim they hadn't seen him.
Well, I have to say, I think they're lying. They don't appear to be telling lies.
Well, they are experts in deception, don't forget. Sounding plausible is their specialty. They may be lying simply to avoid being implicated in this case as well.
Surely if they were truly experts in deception, they wouldn't have been caught.
Well, yeah, you do have a point there. It seems to me like we need more information.
Definitely.
I feel like at some point, it's like if you say you're an expert at deception, if you get caught, your record is just ruined. I was the king of deception.
What do you mean by that?
Cavolo, you promised not to say it, Capo?
After we had taken all the money that day, we should have left the country. That was my plan. I left the purchasing of the tickets for the ferry to Dunkirk.
Dunkirk.
Dunkirk. Oh yeah, Dunkirk.
With his accent.
Yeah.
To my companion here. But he bought them for the wrong day.
Oops.
See, but it is an easy mistake to make, huh? The 31st.
Boof! I have no sympathy for you.
Boff, by the way, is
Boff.
like,
Bro.
yeah, it's
Bruh.
sort of like the French way of saying bruh. That's not incorrect.
Boof.
It's like going, oh, like, come on, like,
Oof.
Dude, boff.
Pass the booth.
You didn't even get the good boof. We were an all day late for the board because of your stupidity. God, it's turning into the thing. It's only because of this that the so-called great red-headed detective caught us.
Capo, you know what I think?
I think you are. Bitch.
Ah,
This is the work of God. It's a holy punishment, eh?
the blasphemy of God. Papino, for the last time, this is not only punishment. This is only your fault.
I'm gonna stab you with a fork.
You already stabbed me.
Prison life.
He looks like a mass murderer. Just with a fork. I'll do it again. Don't blame God for your unholy mistakes. You are making me sick with anger. Looks fucking scared.
Yeah, I make a mistake, but when it's time to eat the pasta, no one is faster.
And I've seen the evidence. Haha, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
I'm a big boy. I'm growing.
Chowder.
Chowder? You got us arrested by Sherlock Holmes.
Chowder!
Chowder! Ladies, squats.
Lady.
Squats. That fucking nose was atrocious.
I don't fucking remember Chowder at all.
I remember
I know the meme of Chowder! Like
Chowder! It's a fever dream.
Chowder! I don't know what
Yeah.
I don't know what Mungdal sounds like. I can't remember.
Mungdal. Rada.
A Mungdal.
Among
Mr. DeRossi, do you have something to say?
Eh? What?
You looked as though you were thinking something, whilst eating a mouthful of pasta.
See, I was thinking. Perhaps my hair is that color because I eat too much of bologna sauce.
Bologna sauce.
No comment.
You fucking idiot. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man!
Excuse me!
Oh no.
Mr. DeRosa, is something wrong?
I was just considering something.
About the testimony. Did something that was just said jar with you? Oh. No.
I was considering my next cunning plan.
Fantastico, Capo. The hilarious brothers are gonna be back in action, eh?
I think my next enterprise will be an exclusive club called the Four-Eyed League.
Kindly discuss your upcoming criminal activities once you're back in your cell.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna be practicing French later.
Yeah, I think you gotta pronunciate the Z's definitely.
Yeah.
That.
Zat. Like
Zana.
that. Instead of like zot, because then
Yeah, I was like,
then
I don't want it, like, cause
you push it.
depending.
You push it too far back into your throat, which that's reserved for ending syllables. You know, like like bonjour. Like, sure,
Bonjour.
that's in the back, but it's not pushed down.
Yeah.
Yes, no,
German
so
is
stretch.
Bonjour.
German is pushed down.
Ah!
Yeah, so stretch vowels and emphasize these.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like, it's weird because it's like, if I do a Z, it's like that Z being like, I can turn it into like multiple different, it's like Z, like in German, or Z, like fucking not Irish or, a reference towards that. It's just like, it does these different accents, but it won't do the accent I want. And I'm like, what the fuck? The only accent I can do is like, oui, oui, or like, bonjour, or fucking, it's just like one word, but not like, I can't keep it in the rhythm like I do with other words. If that makes sense. Practice his name.
I can certainly, because he's not going to reveal, hey, I'm a detective. Like,
I mean, but we'll know if he uses the same name as the apartment.
that's what I'm trying to find out. I can
True.
certainly appreciate that just knowing the man had red hair wouldn't help you remember him in the situation. What if I told you the man's name was Gregson?
The man in the photograph is Monsieur Gregson.
Yes.
Names, they are boring. I did not listen to any of them.
What?
Oh.
It was not a real interviewer. It was just for show. Why would I remember the names?
That's right. This changes nothing. The man in the photograph was not there, as we have already said.
I see. Alright. Makes sense.
You gained from pursuing this point further.
Tell them again what you saw, Peppino.
I say it, Capo. I say it again and again.
I like the name Peppino. It's like
Peppino.
Bruno.
Bruno Bucciarati.
Bruno.
Yeah, when we played, we went down the exact same line. Fish and chips first name, and then
Oh wow.
Because
we
we
figured
had
the
to
same
know.
thing. Like, doesn't make any sense. More like logic of why would he tell them his profession?
I'm undercover.
Shh, guys, I'm undercover. Don't say
Yeah.
anything. I'm looking
Yeah,
for
but-
criminals.
Yeah, by the name, my name's not Gregson.
It's Jock off.
It's Gibson. It's Deep Throat.
Jack off.
Huge
Jack off.
spoon.
Huge dude.
Huge anus.
I'm huge bone.
That's a big ass.
Yes, the alias of Deep Throat, huge bone.
Humongous.
My real name is Fish Deep Throat.
But you can call me Tobias
Call me
Gregson.
anytime. You please leave the line, sir.
Please never come back.
I can certainly appreciate that just knowing the man. Okay, or whatever. But what if I told you the man in the red hairpiece was actually a detective?
The man in the photograph, a detective.
Yes.
It would appear that he found your notice in the paper suspicious and decided to investigate incognito. Shit. Sorry, but this changes nothing. I'll stab you with this damn fork.
Shot him.
I killed him.
I did it.
No detective came to the park. I am certain of that.
Okay, he's just gonna say like, "Oh, Peppino, I don't do it."
Go eat some shit.
Something to add, Mr. De Rossi?
What?
You figured it all out.
Yeah, see, I'm always adding something. Parmesan, olive oil, pepper.
Oh, Parmesan.
What I mean is, did you not agree with your friend's last remark by any chance?
Eh? What did he just say? About the detective?
Oh.
Yes, that.
Keep your mouth shut, Peppino. You have said enough already.
But why, Capo? What is the problem? There was a man who said, I am the inspector from Scotland Yard.
But why would he do that?
Huh? Why would he do that?
Oh my
Maybe-
god,
He
he's
is
small.
tiny.
Yeah, he's
That
tiny.
man's a leprechaun.
I mean,
An
legally.
Italian fucking leprechaun.
Explain the vote. What is that? Is it vote fought?
I think it's. I don't think that's French. I think that's just Voltface.
Voltface in your testimony, witness.
Either that or it's Volte, and it might be Italian. I don't think it's French.
It's so simple.
There was no such man.
But, what are you saying, Capo? Have you forgotten, eh?
Shut up, please!
It's simple. A man who was at the park said that yes, he was an inspector.
I have forgotten nothing. Nobody like this came to the park.
Basta, Capo, basta. You have beat me at many things, but not the two. The memory and the meals. Like I said, when it's time to eat a pasta, no one is a faster.
I'm going to jail on time.
Well, yes,
Compatriot
already.
did not just say that.
It's like, my partner in crime did not said that. But you are inferior to me in every other way, so shut up!
Objection!
No, he will not.
You fucking kidding me?
Are you fucking kidding me? No.
Hell,
Topta.
The damage he's done. Oh my kidney.
I believe
indeed
that.
it is, sir.
I think like all slow. I think or no troll.
Oh shit.
I know tard just means like slow. Like
Okay.
like maybe it might be like too slow. I think.
Yeah.
I applaud you for your for your translation.
I think it was like too slow, so like I couldn't catch him fast enough, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Like
It's like fuck.
like too slow. Fuck.
There was a man who came to the park and he said he was an inspector for Scotland Yard. However, he looked nothing like the man in the photograph. He was someone else.
How could you be so sure?
Because, to start with his face was completely different. Someone was pretending to be Gregson.
See, it's true. The man who came was a younger.
You son of a bitch! If you killed them, I'm sending you straight to hell.
That's him. What did he look like?
That's him! Oh my god!
I
That's
recognize
a bastard.
that's his true form.
It's true.
His face was a clean shaven. His eyes were sadder. His chin was a thinner.
Oh no.
No resemblance whatsoever, then.
Anyway, I was not going to be fooled. I took the obvious precaution and said to him, if you are really a detective, show us the proof.
See, the capo here. He doesn't take no nonsense, eh?
But he was well prepared. He said he had identification.
Identification? You mean official police inspector's identification?
No.
It's most unconvincing.
Sorry, my lord.
Counsel, no incognito inspector would offer his identification for inspection. It's quite out of the question.
Definitely. Why would he expose his true identity? Clearly, the papers were fake.
Dr. Capo, you are a genius. As we say in Italia, it takes a thief to recognize another, eh?
And what happened after he announced he was a detective?
I killed him. He became very annoyed. He said, you are under investigation. So I took his paper from him and chased him out of the park. What a brave man.
It's fantastico, and look, here's the identification.
Damn. So you stole it from the man.
I keysted it. He had it coming. He made us very scared. But he was not who he said he was.
That's fair, I guess. You're still criminals, but cool.
Indeed, the person described does not appear to have behaved as a true inspector would. However, I believe it would be prudent for these identification papers to be entered into evidence.
But I like them.
Give him up!
Now, let us return to the witness's testimony.
Just a moment, my lord.
All right, I'll do your little reading session every time with you.
Metropolitan... Oh, yeah. Police warrant card.
Well, I suppose we should see what's this inspector's identification looks like inside.
It's from Japan.
It's just a Sasanaga.
Yeah, it definitely looks fake, doesn't it?
Out of interest, what name is given?
Probably just something plucked out of the air. It's, Tobias Gregson.
Oh,
Wait, what?
This Scotland Yard insignia looks genuine to me.
But how?
The department and identification number details are all correct as well.
Since when have you known those? Do you mean to say...
I know it seems incredible, but yes. I think this is a genuine identification book issued by the Scotland Yard.
That's unthinkable! This is the real thing after all?
I was ready for some goofy ass picture.
Just like, oh.
Just like, oh, just him with a fake mustache or something. That's his actual fucking book. It was a fake.
It's not victim. It's nothing to do with us.
I already read that one. I read that.
Yeah. So what would you present that for? What?
Well, I guess he was not in the park, but this is his actual identification.
Yeah.
But they got it off of a man who just isn't
Who
him.
wasn't him?
Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of.
It probably is the third statement.
I think so as well. Fuck.
Why are you pressing me?
Actually, wait, I can just skip it by doing this. I have to go through the whole thing. I can just...
Look at the neck.
Yep. You got the idea, but it's the fourth one though.
Really?
Fourth one. That's crazy.
What? Okay.
What was the fourth one, sir? This one.
This victim has nothing to do with this.
I mean, I guess technically. Don't worry.
Excuse
Be happy.
Yeah, again!
I don't have a jury. I
It's
don't have a jury anymore. You're juror number one in my eyes.
No! Who? Who's what is this juror?
Bruce Fairplay?
Bruce Bertild? Bertild.
Oh.
I wonder if I could ask you to examine this identification book very closely. Miss Lestrade?
Why Miss Lestrade?
What's your attention here, Counsel?
Make him cry.
Is this really a fake or is it genuine? That's the question. Which we can't answer ourselves.
Don't be ridiculous. No Scotland Yard detective would allow his or her identification to be stolen, unless they're dead.
That is the boss's. No question about it.
It can't be!
As I suspected, the undercover detective who attended the Red-Headed League's enrollment on the day in question was the real Inspector Gregson, carrying out an incognito investigation. Zutalor!
Venom.
Zutalor.
But if the boss had his identification stolen, he would have reported it straight away. I mean, he was always on me about it. If you lose something, report it at once, he'd say.
Could it be then that the inspector was physically unable to report it?
Physically, what are you saying?
Unable to. You're not suggesting.
He was already fucking dead, bitches.
Hell yeah.
Get fucked, motherfucker.
He was dead as fuck.
Oh.
Yes, it's quite possible that he was killed before he had the chance to report his identification stolen.
No!
Yeah. So yeah, probably going through till the next one. Just going through that one and then calling it because I am not feeling the best right now.
Alright. Okay.
Order!
The defense posits that the victim was killed the day before his body was discovered at a different location. Do you two have anything to say about that?
I know nothing. I don't know nothing.
He's like, hey, pull yourself together, Peppino.
Monsieur.
You can behave a little more like a master criminal than that. No.
Now I wish I had returned to Italia.
Stop crying, Peppino, please. Otherwise, I was a crybabies.
No, man, stop your whining and start talking.
Story in considerable greater detail.
No, nothing. I don't know nothing.
But you will tell everything, or face the worst possible outcome. I will kill you on your fucking stand. Oh!
You will dry your eyes and testify again. About these identification papers and the precise circumstances under which you came by them.
For crying out loud.
These are the definition of piss boys. Piss baby boys.
I love them though.
Yeah. See, truth is, we took a prisoner and kept. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon.
Yeah, we got like whiplash from this. We were like, they did what?
It's just like I was reading. It's like this is the truth, and then I see prisoner. I'm like, what? You took someone prisoner? See, truth is, we took him prisoner and kept him for the night at our secret hideout. Even though I didn't think he was a real detective, I was too scared to let him go that day, just in case.
We took the man's identification from him and I shot him in the room next to ours.
There might have been a little tussle, but we didn't know. And the next morning we let him go.
He spent the night in the nice room. It was nothing like a prison, really.
Cry in French.
Prison the man!
But no, see, no. It was not like a prison.
God, he's like leaning.
He was very comfortable and calm and happy. I capo.
It was never part of my plan. I swear it.
So you think it was my fault, eh? Just because I got the date of the ferry wrong? By one little day, yeah?
Do not think it was your fault, Peppino. I know it.
No. Por favor, capo. It is not fair.
You shall have plenty of time for squabbling back at the prison, gentlemen.
I don't believe this. How could he have been a real detective?
Let's proceed with the cross-examination.
Oh, that's not good for them.
So on the day before the incident, Gregson spent the night confined in this pair's hideout. Assuming it was Gregson.
Yeah, Gregson. It's like they're assuming it's really Gregson, and then they killed him for some reason.
Hold it!
Do you realize what you're saying?
You have to believe me. What the fuck was that?
You have to believe me.
You have to believe me.
That's not a shield.
I never intended that to happen. Oh my goodness. See, I can do this voice very good, but not that French one. Crying in French, yeah. I'm sure the detective did not intend it either. God.
Do you think?
I'm just tempted to be like, but there... But there was nothing else I could do.
See, nothing else. This was the first of the crime for the capo. He was at the end of his wits.
I have told you before, Peppino, that is not the way to describe a criminal mastermind. What about this hideout of yours?
An old empty house behind the park on Lime Street.
We did the place for 2 days. It was an inspired idea here by the capo.
An impulsive idea, I would say.
No, not impulsive. Inspired. Hey, capo.
I fucking hate you. What am I supposed to say to that, Peppino?
And it was in the house described that you confined Inspector Gregson, was it?
Oh.
But you have to remember, I was under the impression that he was a pretender, not a real inspector. Inspector.
That doesn't quite add up, though. If you didn't think the man was a real inspector, there would have been no reason for him to take him prisoner, would there?
You are right, but we couldn't be completely certain.
Certain.
Too scared. Why?
I don't know, but it reminds me of fucking, if he were to cry, he would just cry like that SpongeBob episode. It's like, do you think I'm ugly? Not at all, boy.
Because why had he come to the park? We didn't know. There was a chance that he had seen through my plan.
And if that was the case, he would have gone straight to the police station to blow a whistle on us. Even if he was just a feigning to be an inspector, it was up to no good, huh? Well, without a doubt,
I think most people would agree that it's you two who were up to no good.
Well, see, you may be right. Hey, capo?
What do you need reserves?
Reserves?
The point is, we were not able to escape from England immediately. That is why we had no choice but to take the man prisoner.
What I don't understand is why the inspector felt the need to show you his identification in the first place.
See, I ask myself the same question.
We were writing down the names and addresses of all the people who took 5 shillings from that day. I have forgotten what name he said, but the address, it startled me.
See, address, Scotland Yard, Homicide Division, he said.
He lives there?
Wait, what?
He probably didn't like your face, Peppino. Anyway, I was not rude. I just politely asked him why he had said it. What the fuck was that? And that's when he started to say he was an inspector. Not long afterwards, he took all out.
What was Inspector Gregson playing at?
Tell the court what happened next. You took him back to your hideout, you said?
See, we did it.
You also have to consider, if it is an imposter, why the fuck did he show his identification to criminals? Like, known Scott, like, what's the gain?
My guess here is that he had, fucking, I don't know, what's his name? Wojak Horseman. Daily Vigil is what his name is.
Yeah.
If they had, he had Daily Vigil go over there and do that while Gregson observed to find out what the fuck was going on. And then Daly would basically respond back.
Mm-hmm.
And then Daly got kidnapped. So.
And probably beat to a bone.
SpongeBob!
I just imagine they both ran at him like Pops.
That being this identification book here, correct?
See, but this is the one.
What made you believe that it was a forgery?
I never seen a real one, of course. But he was so suspicious, it's a man. Allora, I was thinking, it must be a falso. Eh, capo?
It is just as Peppino has said. We were convinced he was not genuine.
So together, the hilarious brothers, we took the man captive.
All we did was shove him inside a locked room. Then we made preparations to transport all of the money.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
And the pound.
Hold it!
Crying in front.
What do you mean by a little tussle exactly?
I may have broken his back. Oh yeah, you said this.
It's okay. It doesn't matter.
It was nothing, just a minor incident.
The floor store inspector, he was a real piece of work, eh? Hey, Capo?
What happened?
I killed him.
Oof, it was a disaster. We give him a nice room, and what does he do, huh? In the middle of the night, he tries to escape through the ventilator.
Hmm?
Can you blame him?
We chased him.
Bien sûr.
And we caught him again.
You will blame us?
Wait, you didn't shoot the man in your haste, did you?
What do you think we are? Of course not. I simply caught hold of him again and took him back to the room. I am fucked. There wasn't really nothing more to it than that.
And the following morning you let him go, you say?
Correct. And it was an amicable parting. There was no trouble.
See, we are shaking the hands, and they say, let's do it again, huh?
Huh?
Not a whiff of perjury here.
Crying in French.
Fucking
Hold it!
Crying in Italian.
In Italian.
You took away the man's freedom. However comfortable it may sound, you were still holding him prisoner.
If you say that, then I say this. There is something that takes away our freedom, too. The lack of money. So we are the prisoners as well, huh? All of us, of a society.
Well, you make a good point there.
Huh?
No money, no freedom. This is the truth. It doesn't make me mad. It makes me sad. What can we do?
Get a job.
Well,
Get a job. If you feel so disenfranchised, take money to court. Though it'll cost you, of course.
Oh, there you have it. You see, that is why we need the Red-Headed League, to fight for the justice.
perhaps he has a point.
No, Mr. Naruto. No.
He's like, maybe that sounds pretty good.
Man, I am poor, huh?
All we did was give the man a comfortable place to sleep for the night.
You're right, you are.
You say he was a prisoner, huh?
Perhaps he has a point again.
Fuck off. No.
What's wrong with you?
My bed
You
is
should have heard of
hard.
this one.
I could share the money.
But if anyone was disturbed, it was us.
His cheeks jiggle.
Yeah, you are disturbed.
That's not disturbing. This is disturbing.
I am Batback.
I want to witness it's Pat back.
Batman.
Your testimony does make me wonder, you know. About this pocket watch belonging to the inspector, I mean.
Oh yeah, the one he treasured so much, apparently.
If he was confined but not restrained as the witnesses are implying, he would still have been able to wind his watch.
It's very true, yes. So did Inspector Gregson actually die while he was being held captive by these redheads?
In which case, is it possible that these two young men are responsible for Inspector Gregson's?
To be honest, I find that hard to believe.
That's very nice, kid.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Perhaps we should try to find out exactly what happened.
Nah, just send him to the gulag.
Gulag.
Very wise, Mr. Naruto. Yes,
So true, King.
so true.
He's turning into Mo.
Hey!
Hold it!
No.
I can't believe I still got that. I got that designated. Got that designated in my mind somewhere, the Mo voice. meal.
Mr. DeRossi, something wrong?
Yeah, beer.
Something Mr. DeRousseau said seemed to make you act even more strangely than usual. What was that all about?
Lola, at times like this, you don't want to have the capo after you, believe me. I speak from a personal experience.
Personal experience?
You shot me one. That is enough, Peppino. There is no need to say more.
Truth is, the night before we put the Red-Headed League plan into action, I was scared. It was not fair to the capo, but I tried to run away.
It's a shame you didn't manage it.
But the capo here, he came after me like a turbine, and he dragged me back to the house, kicking and screaming. I still have the bruises to prove it. Hey, capo?
The bruises, you say?
Hey, you want to see, You want to see my fantastical bruises?
Boof. That's enough now, Peppino. No one wants to look at any part of you.
What to do, I assure you or I don't, I assure you or I don't,
You do! Now!
Laura, if everybody wants to see, then I do it.
Just gets naked. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, you see? It's still very visible, eh?
That red ring around your neck. You got that when you were dragged back to the house?
I see, the capo, sometimes he is very rough, and...
I said that's enough! Peppino's neck is nothing to do with what we are talking about here. You have my word.
What's your opinion, Council?
I think this guy's a maniac.
Got the red ring about Rose's
That's
neck.
strong as fuck.
Wonder does it matter? Mr. DeRossi, I'm gonna have to ask you to amend your testimony with the details about that mark on your neck.
Hey, capo, you see? Everyone is interested in what I say,
Oh! I'm going to jail.
Well, you will amend your testimony as requested, Mr. DeRossi.
I see, if you really want to know.
God, he just holds it. Like, look at my drip.
He tried to escape, but the capo put the collar on him and dragged him back. Like what he did to me, see?
Put a collar on?
Are you saying that red mark was caused by a...
See, a big collar made from a leather.
A leather collar.
Is this true, Mr. Dare? French word? What? We had a Saint Bernard at home when I was younger. It is a souvenir from that time with a very strong chain. A strong chain.
And you put that around your friend's neck?
I'm sorry! I was so angry that he was leaving me alone.
You did not have to tie the chain to the leg of the bed, though, huh? I would not have tried to run away again.
You didn't do that to Inspector Gregson as well, did you?
Treat the people as equal. It's the capo's his motto, eh?
Yeah, he's definitely getting longer than fucking Peppino. Starting to sound a lot more like a prison of all of a sudden.
Capo is a tough, but the capo is a rough.
In bed? Oh. I don't think I can do this accent anymore.
I'm American, guys.
Guys, this is a fake accent. I shouldn't have done it.
So the following morning when you released the inspector...
He had a red ring around his neck, just like me.
It's so fucking... Peppino.
S'il vous plaît.
Leave it now. Please.
You know, the capo here, you don't want to tangle with him, eh? But for the inspector, he's not so bad.
Honestly, this guy sounds like a menace. My throat hurts. Trying to escape. God, imagine if he just has the same collar like the Hound of the Baskervilles too.
But we don't have anything to...
neck.
Well, think under the assumption that Gregson was the one they had.
Oh.
The picture, yeah.
Yeah.
So the day before his body was discovered, Inspector Gregson was taken prisoner while working incognito.
It was not like that. It was hardly a prison. It was an invitation to stay. Stay? What the? It was only.
However you describe it, there's one glaring inconsistency that remains.
What inconsistency is this, Counsel?
I'd like to ask the court to look closely at this photograph of the victim, Inspector Gregson. How much is left, by the way? Because we might be able to just power through this.
There's one more testimony after this, and then it's pretty much done.
Okay, then we'll just we'll
yeah.
power through. It's okay. I'm gonna like get up for a sec, so just to like move my body around, get some blood flowing, and then come back to this with a bit more water.
Water.
So I will be right back.
God.
Right, the back.
I'm so embarrassed.
So what the hell's going on, man?
Big Lips is lying. Big Lips had the fucking Gossip. Let me stop saying Big Lips. Gossip was the one with the ID, so he was there the day before, or either the day he died, or like Well,
I said that was like the day before they found his body.
Okay, that's what I mean. Yeah.
So, but like, why?
Because he probably overheard someone's talk about Gregson, or some guy. To be fair, if it was like a couple of the day before they found his body, you said?
Yeah, I believe it so.
If it was the day before and like the other two witnesses weren't there, Beppo and Fireworks Chick, he could have heard a gunshot and then went up, and then if the guy was gone, just steal the wallet. And then of course he's being poor, so he's just like, oh. So he was the one with the wig then. Huh. Interesting. But it also is like, why?
Oh,
Why
it comes
you
down
think
to
you were-
why.
I'm just so embarrassed of my French accent.
Maybe.
The only French accent I can do is probably like, but you don't want to hear that the entire time. And my throat probably wouldn't handle it. Honestly, I'm just tempted to be like, oh my good. That's my favorite voice.
You're giving me some bad juju, man.
You're giving me bad juju, Peppino.
There was no way, child.
No way I choke. Like, but how strong is this man that he's been choking these people out? He's like got the collar around the neck, and not only that, he drags them back without getting caught by people.
He scorpions him.
Get over here!
Horrifying.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
And then they calm down. I was like, all right, let me go.
I can imagine if someone was just up at night and just watched him drag this fucking Italian kid. I want to live. I want to live.
And then Squidward. I remember that. That was funny. No, but yeah, French is. There's a lot of accents I can do because I've like kind of like looked over them after hearing them. But French is like, it's all about. With languages, if you want to do the accent, the way I think of it is you have to learn the not nouns, the vowel sounds, and like certain like with I was about to say with butter people, but it was British. It's like basically with the T that they pronounce the T, and then Americans are like T or a D,
Mm-hmm.
and then Japanese, it's like I learned the A, I, U, E, O, so you can just anything they have, but it's like ja, ju. It's like really, like, I guess you cut it fast. It's like that's why it's like, what's a good one? Itadakimasu is not instead of like itadakimasu. It's like itadakimasu. Say it real quick. German is like a very high pitch. But that's why I'm like trying not to like go too high with it. because then it just sounds German to me, and I'm like, God damn it. Yeah, this is the life of a voice actor, or quote unquote voice actor. So what are you thinking? What do you think is gonna happen?
Things.
Yeah,
Not even.
I think something's gonna happen.
We were
From
pretty on the ball with our case 4 predictions with Mimikos and Evan.
Well, that's good. You pulled a me.
Yeah, we were pretty on the ball with what we think was happening.
I mean, it's definitely something to do with the professor's case and whatnot. And these goofballs so happen to be in the crossfire. It's kind of like with Larry. I think that's what makes these cases somewhat better because we know, like what Slicer says all the time, it's new characters, so we're not sure if they actually didn't do it. Or
Yeah, like someone in our cast can do it. Like Sholmes could have killed Gregson.
Oh yeah,
Like,
but that's unlikely. But you know,
fear of we don't know because he's still keeping secrets.
Yeah, and it's like we still haven't really discussed the Hound. Well, I mean, I think we did. Yeah,
we discussed why she knows about it, and we can assume Hound of the Baskervilles is related to
the murders.
But why? Because Baskervilles has never been mentioned with in association with the professor yet.
Yeah, not yet, at least. Is that somewhere in England or? I never really knew.
Well, Hound of the Baskervilles is like an actual Sherlock Holmes story.
Right. I've never been on I always was interested, but never read his books.
Baskerville. Let me see. No, Baskerville is just kind of like a surname for people, I believe.
Hound of the Baskerville. Maybe it's like name, not the name of the dog, but well, it might be the name of the dog. You never know. But it's kind of like that's like the thing with Sherlock Holmes. They always it makes it sound like there's something going on with the whatever, like the speckled band. And what was the first one where Wilson was talking about his own murder?
Great Departure? The Great Departure?
Yeah. I thought he made it sound like it was a Showcase.
Yeah, I don't think that one is. I know Speckled Band is definitely one.
Yeah.
Hound of the Baskervilles is definitely one. I don't think the other ones have been one. Like Shrouded, the Clouded Kokoro, that's a Soseki book.
So yeah. I don't know. Definitely something spooky is happening. Just turns out Van Zeeks did actually kill Gregson. I'd be so pissed. I'd be so disappointed in Gregson. I mean Gregson, fucking Van Zeeks. Ryunosuke's just like, yep, reading this. My lines. Lines. He just actually fell asleep.
He's like, let me just stretch my bed real quick.
Yeah, like me. It's like, no, wait. No. He fucking takes him. No. Or fucking Cosmos just eating beef jerky and the fucking just. Excuse me. Sorry. There you go.
On me.
Fucking I already forgot his name. Sandwich. Just like bet.
Yes, we're calling all the bullshit I see out here.
Yeah. It's like, it's funny because I could have sworn I could have smelled some bullshit around here. It's like after he threats. It's like after he gets threatened, he doubles down. It's the best part. He's like, I think you're lying. It's like, well, if you say another word, I'll blow your house up. Bet. She's a big ass lie.
Oh, on word?
On God? On philosophy? Bet.
On Plato?
On sandwich? On my signs? I think not. He's like, gangster, you trying to test me, player?
You saw it.
Huh?
You saw it.
East side of England. god. Yeah. I don't know how I make it. My body is like built different, literally. I don't know what's happened through the years. It's like of course I get tired randomly at times, but if my body is like doing something and like feels like there should be something done, it will not rest until like I forcibly do it. Or to the point of exhaustion. What?
Under any means possible.
Yeah, it's just like even after I'm done playing the stream, I'm done with the stream or I'm playing games, I'll lay down and it'll be like, we got work to do. Wake the fuck up, samurai. I'm like, what? You haven't even went to bed. Like the other day, I stayed up until like fucking 12 o'clock in the afternoon after stream. I was fucking mad. Not mad, but I was like fucking, yeah, alright.
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 Gone for a long time. Is he okay?
No, he just texted. He says be up in a second.
Oh, okay.
He's taking Advil. Full stummy. I thought he was like taking a shit or like throwing up. I've been there. Oh man, taking a shit on the third case. What is this fourth case? Fourth case. Third or fourth? I can't remember anymore.
Just a mash of just chaos.
Yeah, this is just one episode, and season 3 is about to come out. So what? You know, this guy's just like, man, I could go for some guac and beef jerky right about now.
A guac and beef jerky?
Guac and... Yeah, this beef jerky. Like, I usually get the regular kind, you know, with the red label and everything. I can't remember the name. But this Sweet Baby Ray's gourmet sauce's original beef jerky is fucking...
No, beef jerky's a ripoff. They always give you so little. It's always never
Not
enough.
this one. This one was a lot. It's a big bag, but... I guess it's because it's mixed with barbecue sauce, so I'm like, holy shit.
Beef jerky packets are like notoriously stingy.
Oh, yeah. But what's just stingier, beef jerky packets or Lay's chips?
I don't even like chips, man. I hate eating chips.
Which, just any?
Yeah, I just feel gross eating chips. It's very greasy.
Do you count Doritos as chips?
Yeah.
Well, you don't like Doritos?
No, I don't.
You don't like Doritos and Mountain Dew?
I need chips. Not even Mountain Dew. I like Baja Blast. I'll give them that. That's like the only acceptable one. But like, I don't know, something about eating chips makes me feel like super greasy. So it just makes me feel gross eating them.
But you don't like other people eating them around you either?
No, I don't care about that. You can do whatever you want. That's not my place. But like,
look at my fucking
my greasy, disgusting, putrid hands.
Yeah.
But no, something about it just makes me feel gross. I just don't like eating them.
That's right. Do you not like finger food, or is it just chips?
No, it's just chips.
Well, I mean, there is probably a lot of stuff with chips, depending on the chips. Salt and vinegar. Doritos. I guess it's because it's like it sticks on your fingers afterwards. It's not like with other foods where it's like you eat it and then it's like it's a little grease to it. You wipe it off with like chips. It like sticks.
Like I'm not like if there are chips at a party, like I'll eat them.
Right.
Like if they're there, I'll eat them, but I don't actively like seek out chips to eat as like a snack.
That's fair.
Like I try to do like grapes and cheese or something.
Grapes and cheese.
Yeah.
Man.
I get like a slice of cheese and I get like just like a couple grapes.
It's like, man, I can't wait to go to this party. What we having? Grapes and cheese.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Like this is every time I think of a combination of food, I always think of Ratatouille when he had cheese and strawberry or grape and strawberry.
So
just like
the
flavors. It was a grape and cheese?
Yeah.
He's just like, have one. Here's the second. I try them both.
That's why I ate them so much.
Yeah, fucking. I just used to eat fruits a lot because my grandma would always buy them. I was like a fruit fucking master. And now I just eat anything. that's in the
love
house.
How do you
Fruits
eat your
are good.
grapes?
How do I eat my grapes?
Yeah.
Depends on how I'm feeling.
Like, do you peel them?
I mean, I used to.
Like in your teeth, like when you have them in your mouth, like you just pull the skin off.
I was like, I used to. I
When I
haven't
was
done
a-
it in a while.
Like when I was a kid, I always like pretended like I would peel it in my mouth, and then I'd be like, I'm eating like the heart of like a great demon or something.
What the fuck? I'd always just do it like because it looked interesting. I'm like, and then I would like take chunks out of it. It's like, interesting.
Yeah, I'd always be like, I'm destroying the demon by eating its heart now.
What the fuck? What take it that far? I had a weird phase in my childhood, dude. I used to just eat shit that shouldn't be eaten because I thought it was cool.
Like what?
I used to like fucking. There was the one time I put like ketchup on a banana peel and just ate it.
I filled like an ice cream cone with applesauce because I thought it was gonna taste really good, and then it was just applesauce with like a cone. That's all.
Yeah.
They didn't mix. They were both very separate.
Dude, I did, and like I think my second worst. I mean, probably top up there is like I think I was eating the kiwi, and then I was just like, because you're a kid, you're just like, I bet I can eat this kiwi skin. He's like, you won't, and I fucking ate the kiwi skin, and for the rest of the day, I was trying to drink water and shit to get that all that hair off my tongue.
I really wanted cookies, and we had cookie dough, so I just put it in the microwave because I figured it'd be the same effect. I did like, it was funny too, because I did like math, like, okay, I count for like, so I need this much time then. Like, there's this much power, like, and then it was just like this fucking molten goop.
Yeah.
It was horrible, like,
So,
wait,
the goop.
What was the conversation?
It was just about food and stuff.
Okay. I'm not a cook.
No, we're just talking about like food in general.
I was
I know,
6,
I
by
know,
the way.
I know.
Let me specify I was like 6 when I did that.
Yeah. But like, I'm not a cook, so
Right.
when I have to make dinner for my family, I just make some of the like easiest shit I can,
Just get pasta.
like chicken cordon bleu or
That sounds
You're not even
complicated.
saying words.
Yeah, like it's like I try to make stuff
lobster
simple.
tail, like
Get the fuck
simple
outta here.
shit.
Simple shit, you know. En convention.
Like, yeah, but I'm not saying like Chateaubriand. Like that's a bit more, but like, I'm not a cook, so. I know that sounds like a lot, but what if I just said chicken cordon bleu is literally just a flat piece of chicken with ham and cheese rolled up into one?
That sounds complicated as hell.
That sounds gross, kinda too.
It's actually not. It's pretty good. Because it's just chicken, ham, and cheese, and that's it. And it's breaded.
Yeah.
It is breaded, but...
You know, me and my sister love baking too, Cece. We like... our mind is like, we like structured order to things. That's how we like okay, baking is very specific, and I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yeah,
like
you
having
did
to
it just
guesstimate things. I want to be like, okay, I need this amount of it.
You're literally a chef slicer.
I'm not a chef!
You're just like fucking Ratatouille. Anyone can cook.
I highly recommend using like pancake powder with like when making cookies. That shit is bomb as fuck.
The best thing I can do is eat.
I had a cup of pancake today, okay? Like...
Yeah?
A cup of pancake.
Yeah, it's like instant pancake. Add water, slush it around, and then put it in the microwave. I had a cup of pancake, and that was it. That's what I had today. That's what I ate. Okay?
I fucking like
I'm not a
microwave my
fucking
ramen
chef.
noodles. I don't even like
Dude,
boil it.
That's understandable.
I mean, it's already
Like,
pre-boiled when it comes in, but like,
Yeah.
that doesn't really matter. But like, I don't boil it again to get it. I just fill a bowl with water and put them in, and then I just put it in the microwave for like 4 minutes, and it comes out fine.
So, like, what if I were to tell you I've never had microwave ramen?
It's not meant to be microwave ramen. I made it microwave
I've
ramen.
never had boxed ramen. Or cup ramen.
I'm more so, I feel like that's just something like that just gets bought.
Yeah, I feel like it's
I've
if you're really needing it.
Never had it.
That's like the universal constant in my pantry. Like there's always at least one packet in there.
The only time I have had ramen was when I was at a ramen place in Doylestown, like a couple of days ago. I think it was like Friday. But like, when I saw the place, when I saw the name of the place, because like my dad said, oh, it's a local ramen shop. It's a local ramen shop. It's a local ramen shop. And I was like, oh, so it's gonna be like a small kind of like family-owned ramen shop with like, you know, mom and pop kind of thing, you know, from Japan. And then I got there, and I saw the name, and I was just like, oh no.
What was the name?
Raki.
Oh, no.
The reason why I went, oh no, was because the way that they, like, spelled it.
Is it Rocky?
Yeah.
Like Balboa?
Yeah. R-A-K-K-I-I. Rocky. The problem is, it's a Pennsylvania chain. So, like, I was like, oh,
see it everywhere.
It's fucking Rocky. Like, you know, like, I was like, oh, fucking come on. This is not a local ramen shop. Like,
have you guys had monkey bread before? That shit's really good.
yes, I've only had it, like, once before. Monkey bread, if I remember correctly.
Like cinnamon balls, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh. They're really good, man.
They're pretty good, yeah. Also, just to let you guys know, I think the reason why I'm kind of like not so good right now is just because of the headache. Once this headache goes away and like once we end stream, I'll probably like move around a bit more, probably grab something like substantial to eat, and then I'll be like fine, and then I won't be able to go to sleep until like 5 in the morning because I have an awful sleep schedule.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I don't mind this at all because I'd rather we get the next day investigation done like as a stream.
Okay, that's not an issue.
It works out. It's fine.
The only thing is like, oh fuck, it's a Tuesday. Like,
yeah,
I might be tired, but other than that, I can try my best to get some sleep in before stream.
Do what you need
but then
to.
It's rough getting sleep in before stream though, because it's always like it's
a gamble.
It is a gamble. Am I just gonna be like dead all stream, or am I gonna like be completely who fucking knows? Also, we should get back into it soon. Yeah. I would ask the court to look closely at this photograph of the victim, Inspector Gregson. Look at his fucking neck. You will see that there's no red ring visible around his neck.
But doesn't make any sense. It was me who took the collar off of the man in the morning. And I saw the red bruises on his neck. Just like I have.
Given that the mark is still clearly visible on the witness's neck, we'd expect to see bruising on the victim who was put in the collar more recently than Mr. DeRossi.
Indeed, that is most peculiar.
But what will I tell you? We say this from the beginning, many times.
Papino is right. The man in the photograph, he is someone different. The man with captives that night.
Why he looking like that? Like
that
night.
That night.
He's crying.
Yeah.
He's crying still.
I know, but it's funny as fuck.
He's a cake though.
Cake though.
Order!
I'm crying.
Order?
Order?
It's like fucking the most crybaby shit I've seen. Gina didn't cry this much.
I love them though, they're funny.
Yeah. Do they beat the Skulkin brothers though? Absolutely not.
It's impossible. It's too perfect.
Impossible. Especially that timing we got.
The Skulkin brothers, they have like organization and they're not afraid to kill someone.
Clearly.
It was a bit accident, but we got it done.
Like these are wannabe like thieves.
Yeah. These are thieves that, God, if they met them,
Is it like what pushovers? They're nobles too. Like they come from nobility.
It makes no fucking sense. At least not yet.
Yeah. It would appear then that on the day before the incident, The man who visited the park on Lime Street posing as the incognito inspector was not Inspector Gregson at all.
If that's true, however, how do you explain the inspector's identification?
I don't fucking know.
This is a genuine identification book issued by Scotland Yard. It's inconceivable that someone could have stolen such an important item from the inspector. The prosecution made that assertion itself.
We also know that the inspector had made a note about the red-headed league in his diary for that day. Which surely means we can't divorce the two events completely.
The consistency noted by the defense is most troubling. If it were the real Inspector Gregson whom these two red-headed gentlemen encountered, the fact that no bruising can be seen around his neck defies explanation.
But equally, if they actually encountered an imposter. How did that person come to be in possession of the real inspector's identification?
Let's have some plausible explanation, Counsel.
The whole thing defies explanation.
Gossip is fucking crying.
It is for more... It is for precisely these occasions that we keep meticulous notes in the court record, Mr. Naruto. Because those are the facts, and the facts cannot lie.
No, the facts can't lie. Even when they point to something incredible, it's almost unbelievable. Well, my lord, the true identity of the person who turned up in the park for the Red-Headed League's enrollment is revealed by information in the court record, I believe.
Jesus.
Very tantalizing, Mr. Naruto. Very.
Does it show the neck? Yeah, it does. Cool.
Yep.
You can see it on Peppino's profile, too. It's been there the whole time.
Is it real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Although it does look like shading.
It does look a bit like shading, so you can hide it.
He's like, she was like, put it right there. Very tantalizing, Mr. Naruto. So why don't you help us all to see whatever truth it is that you apparently seen? Who exactly was this inspector that appeared before Mr. Real and Mr. Rossi?
Gregson himself, clearly.
Yes, Mr. Greg.
Though it seems incredible, I admit, the undeniable facts point only to one thing. Since no bruising can be seen on the victim's neck, the person who the two Reddit men took prisoner that day could not have been Inspector Gregson.
In other words, your whole argument up to now has been a waste of time. You're wasting time.
On the contrary, I haven't finished.
What? Wait a second.
There's no bruising on the victim's neck, so the question immediately posed next is, who exactly is this man in the park on Lime Street found to be carrying Inspector Gregson's identification?
See, that's right. We tell the same story every time. Whoever this man was, the couple dragged him from a pillar to a post with a dog collar.
Mon Dieu.
Peppino, I was not so harsh, as you say, huh?
So who was that false inspector, eh? Who was he?
Clearly, the defense has an idea about that. About the true identity of the man these two imprisoned that night.
That's the counsel for the defense to elaborate post-haste. Who did the witness encounter in the park posing as Inspector Gregson?
Goddamn. Goddamn.
Goodness me, isn't that?
One of the witnesses who was in the stand in this very courtroom earlier today. A nameless man whose only occupation appears to be peddling hearsay to passers-by.
I'm fucked. What on earth would a street seller be doing with a police inspector's identification papers? Witnesses, is this the man or not? Holy shit.
What has it happened to his lip?
Oh, so his lips weren't like that before?
Hey, this man is not for the Red-Headed League, eh? He is looking for the Twisted Lipper League, no?
That's fucked up. Perhaps rather than making such a rash claim next time, you should bite your lip instead.
Seems improbable, yes, but one undeniable fact remains. During his testimony earlier, I noted something around the man's neck. A red ring of bruising.
Eh? What?
The defense demands that Mr. Gossip be brought back to the stand.
Oh my goodness!
Order! Bring the aforementioned witness back into the courtroom! Immediately!
No! No!
You won't take me!
No! My neck. My back.
The pose.
But I never! An undeniable ring of bruising indeed! And identical to that of the witness beside him!
Now what's going on here, eh? I've always had this, me? It's a birthmark, ain't it?
A birthmark, you say?
I assume the reason you've been recalled to the stand has been explained to you.
Some that about an inspector again. I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong as usual. I'm very angry.
Holy shit.
Hmm. Holy shit.
He's got the same hair.
They fought whoever got him fucked him up. They fucked his ass up.
That or he's undercover.
Dude, I wouldn't even want to be undercover if I had to look like that.
But I'm telling you, you got it all wrong as usual.
Let me look at the eyebrows. Those are the same eyebrows.
It's him.
That's him.
how
That's
does
just
his
him.
nose?
What the
That his nose does kind of look.
It looks fake.
Looks fake. Fake nose. Rip it off.
What the fuck, Shoe?
What is going on?
Unless that's like not at all the
That's my
case,
brother.
which like totally possible. But like, what the fuck? You're
That's
denying.
Lady Vigil.
Lady Vigil.
Lady first. So you're denying all knowledge of it.
Well, of course I am.
Yeah, he has that serious look about it.
Are you trying to kill me with all this nonsense, eh?
Well, at least you'll have more stories to peddle back on Fresno Street, won't you? Now, we're going to need you to testify again.
And you, Mr. DeRousseau, and Mr. DeRossi, I'm sure you'll cooperate, won't you?
Do we have any choice?
We're in a big trouble, eh, Capo?
We are so fucked.
Yeah.
That's quite the dilatory chatter. Proceed with the testimony.
Dilatory? Dilatory, I guess. Look at this crew.
The squad.
The man who claimed to be an inspector said that day was definitely not this man.
It's alright, see? You would think we would have forgotten these grand lips, sir?
I never leave Fresno Street, alright? I'm no interest in any red-headed lead. I'm all alone in the world, me. I've no kinfolk or nothing. Why would I be involved in something like that? Man, just look at me, eh? Does it look like I could carry off a disguise with a face like this?
Nah, I see what you did there.
I ain't got no kinfolk.
It appears that we have the wrong man.
Send him home.
So you wouldn't mind if I had sex with this woman right here?
What was that?
So you wouldn't mind if I did this, right?
No! Stop!
Leave my
It's
Evie
so
alone.
funny!
No!
Do it to me, but not my wife!
That's funny.
Leave it! You monster!
Or if I did this.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
There he is. That's Gossip.
Hey, does that look like me?
If I do this, it looks clearly like the witness.
Damn. Just enhance.
Yeah, it's
Either that's a really good disguise or we really got fucked up.
Shit rocked.
What have I been telling you, huh? There was no need for this pointless testimony.
You get mad with the accent. That was pretty good.
Thank you. I'm trying.
That's right, I'm just a simple peddler, remember? Fresno Street, all I know. How would I have come by?
Like that look right there looks like fucking the eyes at least.
Come by a police inspector's identification book, eh?
Well, yes, that's hard to explain, but...
No.
A brief cross-examination, I think, Counsel. Very brief.
Isn't there anyone in this courtroom who thinks I might be onto something?
I do. I stand steadfastly at your side as always, Mr. Naruto.
I'll think about it.
I, however, think you're stupid.
I think you're stupid for doing this.
Thank you, Lord Van Zeeks.
Look in my eyes.
Yo, I'm guilty as fuck.
Look at my lawyer, dog. I'm guilty as fuck.
What's he even talking about anymore?
Yeah.
I'll rip those goddamn lips right off your face.
Oh my goodness!
It's a new rip lip button. It's going to like a POV.
You just get to like move the camera around. You just get closer and closer, and just a hand extends outward.
What are you doing?
It'd be scarier if it's like he had a vacuum and it does the cartoon lips where it sucks his lips and then it fucking rips off.
Hold it!
Z.
So you say, but how can you be quite so certain?
There is no need to hurt your hands on the desk, monsieur. Oh, excuse me. Surely the reason is obvious.
I think this is the same as.
I'm gonna find out, though.
Huh? Good point.
Do you have something to say, Mr. Gossip?
Well, so can you skip to the text?
I do, Jibby Jabba. Every Jibby Jabba.
I'm holding.
Okay.
Jibby Jabba Zoo.
It's not moving any faster. Although that is the same, but it wasn't moving any faster. That's so weird.
Okay. It's probably because it's a different like part.
I guess. So you say, but how can you be quite so certain? We already did this. Whoops.
Don't touch your hands. Because I have never been seen lips like this.
Nevertheless, there's a clear red mark around Mr. Gossip's neck. It looks very much like that left behind on the neck of your colleague by your prized collar.
With your words, it is like you are trying to wring my neck.
It doesn't look very much like my neck, though, eh?
Shut up!
No, this is a birthmark, lad. The biggest lips in London and a neck to die for. Hey, they broke the mold
Yeah, mode.
mold when they made me. Yeah.
For the first time in my life, I feel bad. I feel lucky to have been born with red hair.
You ugly dog.
You ugly.
And I thought being Japanese made you stand out in London.
So you maintain that you've never seen this man before?
Oui, c'est ça.
I swear to it by the flames on my hair. My hair. Yeah.
So Fierce Pride has outgrown the frustration with your hair now, has it?
So yeah, there's an ugly man here.
Like he's ugly
The
dog.
ugly.
Hold it!
He has the cheese touch.
Well, yes, I don't imagine I'll forget those lips in a hurry either.
Is what I am saying. For some reason, it makes me want to eat. How did Fabiana call it? An eclair.
What the fuck?
You know, I've never seen the hair as black as yours before either.
Likewise, I'd never seen red hair like yours until I came to Britain.
See, maybe it is a national trait, huh? Maybe all the people from this man's country have a grander lips, huh?
No, lad, I was born right here on Fresno Street. I've never left.
Oh, fine. That is the problem, see?
So you definitely didn't go to the park on Lime Street that day, Mr. Gossip.
Now, how many times do you want me to say it, eh?
I'd lose my block with you in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm about to block my lose with you in a minute.
I'm about to give you the worst head in your life.
Or the best.
It won't.
Yeah.
So you've heard of the Red-Headed League, had you?
You don't get a name like Gossip for nothing, eh? It's my business to know what's going on in town.
Hear me?
You'll hear you.
Oh god.
You just stop for a second.
Oh.
You don't get a name like Gossip for nothing, eh? It's my business to know what's going on in town.
I think he stepped away for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Goddamn, my nose.
Everything about me is all sort of fucked up.
Yeah, just look at my clothes. The people
I'm
next to
ugly.
me. Fuck
Ugly
up.
as shit.
Dude, I was born with the lucky stick.
You know, like, I think like Fabian's pretty handsome.
Yeah. Handsomely stupid.
Oh.
No.
I saw that tasty tidbit to a fair few redheads that came past me. Just between us, I even got a sandwich to cough up for it. Well, it does have a very red nose, if that counts.
Who knows?
But as you can see, my own hair's not got a hint of red in it. And in any case, Fresno Street's my patch. You won't catch me settling off to some other part of town. No, sir, not likely. That's right.
I see.
As it happens, after I sold Sandwich that little tidbit about the red-headed league, he went and got himself some red paint from somewhere. God all knows where, mine. But just between us, he didn't have the gumption to dunk his head in it. The gumption. The gump.
The gunch.
The gunch. He didn't have the gunch for it.
You mean you have no family?
No, not at all. So I spent my days on Fresno Street peddling tidbits to the passersby. Hoping, just between us, this is that eventually someone else with lips like mine will come along.
I don't think so.
Fuck you.
No.
No! No!
Get away from her.
You're a perfect woman.
She's perfect. You might be right.
That's sad.
Anyway, the mark on your neck is too much of a coincidence for us to ignore.
Well, what's a fella to do then, eh? If you don't believe me, we're at an impasse. And there's nothing I can do but flick my lip.
Looks like I'm not going to get anywhere here unless I can produce some proof.
You're basically saying I got dressed up and posed as some fancy inspector, aren't you? Well, it's beyond me how you think I could do that. You idiot. Heh.
Hold it!
Maybe you could, say with a mustache or a beard to cover that lip.
Hey, perhaps. But if I was going to stick some fake mustache hair on to cover up this fine specimen, I'd end up looking like his lordship over there, wouldn't I?
Looks like he's asleep.
Pardon? Show you my left hand, fairly remarkable. You know the castle short of the lip in that direction, Captain.
Sorry, my lord. My imagination got the better of me there.
Well, Inspector Gregson did wear a mustache, of course.
You're right, he did. So perhaps he was hiding something himself?
You could barely have hidden a crumb in a mustache of this size. Of that size, yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah. Oh no, that's my character too.
And anyway, the detective we spoke to was no facial hair. Oh.
See, the capo is right. He was a clean and shaven.
It certainly seems beyond the realms of possibility that the witness could have disguised himself as the victim.
Ah, it does, it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
That's the extent of their testimony, is it?
What you feeling, Mr. Narada?
Well, what Mr. Gossip says is
Undeniable?
I think so. Undeniable. It would be all but impossible to hide those lips with any form of disguise.
Like your pink lip.
Perhaps, yes. Nevertheless, the mark around his neck is equally undeniable.
But Susato-san, what if the lips were the disguise?
Well, I would have to punch him to make the lips, real.
Go ahead.
What are you doing, little lady?
Why?
The lips. Imagine that. She punches him, the lips fall off. Oh my god! His lips!
They're just real.
Just punch the shit out of his lips.
And it's
Oh god.
and it's identical to the one that Mr. De Rossi suffered.
Yes, that's true. Why does this whole disguise idea just keep playing on my mind?
I don't know. Maybe you should find out.
I just can't even comprehend it. A game where the main character isn't stupid?
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Weird. I don't know Yamazaki. I don't know about this one.
It's like, why don't you find out?
What'd you say?
Power Rangers.
So,
Oh,
Is that
fuck.
So.
Oh, thank God.
No.
Thank God.
Excuse me.
Oh, did it disappear? I think it just tricked you.
I think it did.
Did it?
I think it just disappeared last second.
I think it showed up and it went phew.
I think the skip text made the graphic lag for a bit.
Herb.
Yeah, it's like, you're fucked.
Is something wrong? Yeah, fuck off.
Yeah, I think you were too slow, my friend.
I think it slows down the statement if it's gonna be the one that gets the reaction.
Yeah. That's funny though. It did pop up on our screen.
Yeah, I just hit the wrong thing. I was going to go for it, and then I just clicked too early, I think.
That mouse is like, please forgive us.
Again? No! Yeah.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Durasol!
Can I help you?
Did Mr. Gossip's word now lead you to remember something relevant, perhaps?
Perhaps. It was the other day when I was looking for a place near the park. A small house or something.
To be the headquarters of your red-headed league, yes.
I visited an housing agent on Lime Street and there I saw him. This man was paying money to the agent.
What? What?
Mr. Gossip? With a housing agent?
He had some kind of contract in his hand, and they were clearly discussing terms.
But no. You're mistaken, chum. I've never left Fresno Street, me. Like I said before. You're mistaking me for someone else. Someone with the same face.
No, the capo was right. I remember that too.
Oh,
He
shit.
wasn't paying the man with the banknotes.
With notes.
Like I said, that was me.
I was crazy why there's a man with the dirty clothes and so much money. So I looked at the name of the papers.
And what name was written? Mr. Gossip?
No, this is the man he lies. He tells you that he has no name. But in fact, his name is Hugh Boone. Huh? Is it better than Mr. Gossip, I think? See?
No!
Uh-oh.
Power up.
I'm a peddler of tidbits of information, like I said, on Fresno Street. And that's all. I don't much like folk talk about my personal life.
Indeed. And it's not the intention of the court to invade the privacy of the witness.
What? Are you serious?
Very well, I shall respect your wishes, sir. The aforementioned name shall be redacted from all court records of this trial. Assuming no objection.
I have a fucking objection.
Immediately!
I'm sorry, my lord, but the defense does object. Because the name just mentioned has a very deep significance to this case.
It wasn't even like a question like, should I object? It was just a bit like, object, no!
Are you fucking serious?
Good gracious, do similarly object, Prosecutor Sogi.
The typewriter woman's like, as soon as he said objection, is like, oh, fucking type it away. As it happens, my lord, that particular name has already been mentioned during today's proceedings.
Well, I never, in what capacity?
Of the owner of the apartment.
Hugh Boone. The name of the leaseholder of the room.
Let me put this very simply. The victim's body was discovered in your rented room.
Oh.
I suggest, sir, that you start talking. Look at that muscle.
Well, alright. I suppose that might be the case, eh?
God, that fucking stance. Your back must hurt.
So your real name is Hugh Boone?
Sure. Well, just between us, I don't like to blow my own trumpet, but there's no finer peddler of tidbits, and I sell tidbits and tidbits associates. So, hey, I happen to be able to afford a grubby little room in a falling down backstreet townhouse.
You do?
And once every 6 months, I go and pay the rent to the agent on Lime Street. Hey, I remember now. There were 2 vulgar redheads in there last time.
Aye, if I were the vulgar, it is not me.
Think again, Papino. Why didn't you bring this up before?
It's like I told you already. I don't like talking about my personal life. I'm a tidbit peddler as far as everyone else is concerned. No fuss.
You will update your testimony to include this most surprising revelation, Mr. Boone.
Mr. Boone.
If I must.
So the leaseholder, Scotland Yard, has been looking for us since the body was discovered. Has been here under our noses all along. God.
I rent the room where that fella was found. It's true for what difference it makes.
You fucking kidding me?
So you live in that room presumably, do you?
No, I don't live there. What do you think? There's no bed, is there? Just a desk.
Then why would you want to rent it?
Well, I don't think I should have to say, really.
Well, not about the notice board in there. I was about to say, no one gonna bring that up. It was covered from top to bottom in confidential documents only the police should have had access to.
No, that board's not mine. The inspector must have brought it along. It's only the other bits and bobs that belong to me, and the desk and the chair and that.
People don't generally carry enormous notice boards around with them. The real question is, why was Inspector Gregson killed there in your room?
Well, obviously, I have not the faintest idea. I mean, it's causing me no end of bother, to be honest. It seems to me.
Yeah, Yep, typo.
Okay. It seems to me that Mr. Boone would rather as little is known about his room as possible for some reason.
Yes, it does come across that way, and more importantly, knowing that the scene of the crime is actually his room completely changes things. In particular, there's one part of his testimony that's really bothering me now. And so I'm finally going to undo all of this.
Undo him. Do him.
That was right.
I'm no kinfolk. Who the fuck is that?
Hit him with the jump scare. Boom. He's gonna get him.
Oh!
Your beautiful wife.
Who?
She is hot.
What?
You have no
lovely.
kinfolk, as you put it. Then explain why is it that among the sparse furnishings we found this photograph in the room?
Did you say a pun? Ah!
I presume as you've been renting the room that this photograph belongs to you, does it not?
Oh, well...
Mr. Boone, drop the pretense and tell the court exactly who you really are.
I don't know what you mean. I'm a peddler. I keep telling you so. You really don't need to bother with me. Please, just leave it alone.
As the man says, leave it alone. Whatever the truth is about this man's life has no bearing on this case. Because it's simply not possible that he impersonated Inspector Gregson.
How can you be so sure?
Because I said so. Just look at the man. No amount of disguise could ever hide those unmissable features.
But what if we were to look at this the other way around?
What do you mean?
Turn your thinking around, Kazuma.
What? What does that even mean?
Counsel, how do I rotate my thinking?
There's no denying that Mr. Boone's lip is very prominent indeed. But consider the possibility that his prominent lip itself is part of an elaborate disguise.
Oh, what?
Then hiding that prominent feature, in other words, would be revealing his true face. Would make an utterly impenetrable disguise. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Hugh Boone?
My legs!
Jesus Christ.
Witness, are you still hiding the truth from this court?
It's time for me to power up. If that's a disguise, then underneath it, his true identity must be.
Yes, that's right. There's only really one person he could be. My lord, the defense believes it can reveal Mr. Boone's true identity to the court.
No, please, no.
Then, counsel, let's get him. What is the true identity of this peddler who goes simply by the name of Gossip on the street?
Literally, Ryunosuke doesn't give a fuck about fucking secret identity.
Your real name is actually Mr. Vigil, isn't it? Mr. Daily Vigil.
Yeah!
You call that name, counsel? Who is this Mr. Vigil?
It's a name I encountered yesterday, my lord. It has to do with a certain client of Mr. Herlock Sholmes. A young gentlewoman came to the detective asking him to locate her missing husband. The woman in this photograph, in fact. This is Mrs. Vigil.
Wife. What?
That's right, wife. From what I understand, you haven't returned home since the night before the inspector was found dead. But of course, on that night, you were being held captive by the two red-headed League men.
And last night you were put up by the prosecution service in preparation for testifying in this trial. Because we'd been led to believe that you, Miss Venus, and Mr. Sandwich were all homeless. Being important witnesses in this case, we needed to know where we could find you, of course.
That explains why you've not been able to return home, but also unable to contact your wife. Who's been beside herself with worry waiting for you at the Vigil residence.
Now, just hold on a minute. I don't have the first
What I'm talking about? Really?
No.
It's a simple enough matter to confirm my suspicions. All we have to do is pull off that disguise.
No, please. My lips are real.
Bring soap, a sponge, and a washbowl at once. Mr. DeRusso, Mr. DeRossi, you will restrain the witness.
Oh my goodness.
My lord.
Hey, my lord.
Oh, animation.
No, stop. Get off. No.
Not the first time.
Motherfucking do it. Do it.
Ew. goodness.
I was really hoping for that. Like, you were just gonna see, Russo pull up like a dog collar. You'd be like, no!
It's like, I got you.
Well, we are now seeing your true features, I presume.
No, there's more. Changed it.
Sorry, the drip was underneath.
Of your head, sir, so the court can see your face.
Why does he look like Part 8 Part 8 Rohan?
Why does he look like an
Yeah,
alternate
he does look like a JoJo
version?
character.
Yeah, it looks like an alternate version of Andrew Garfield to me.
I can't see it. I'm gonna be honest, I can't see it.
I don't know, maybe it's the jawline. It's just me.
It would appear that the defense counsel's assertion was entirely correct. This has all been a very elaborate deception. So, witness, tell the court, have you seen this man before?
I don't believe it, but...
I see. There was no question. Is the inspector we saw at the park?
Oh. Yeah, he looks like a JoJo character. Like, he looks like he looks like he's from the David production, like, Part 8 style anime. Like,
definitely Part 8.
It doesn't look like a manga Part 8, but it looks like the David production, like, Rohan, what is it, OVAs.
Look how far away. You had to move the box.
On the day of the Red-Headed League enrollment, the man claiming to be Inspector Gregson, who appeared before Mr. De Rossel and Mr. De Rossi in the park.
Was you disguised as the inspector? Or rather, was you posing as the inspector in no disguise at all?
Mr. Vigil was formerly employed as a chief warder at Barclay Prison.
Order? Then you really had promise. Why you would quite possibly have become future governor of the prison? What on earth have you been doing peddling tittle-tattle on Fresno Street?
Well, it's been 10 years since Mr. Vigil worked at the prison.
10 years? Not 10. No, it's fucking the same voice.
No, that was my real voice.
I'm really dreadfully sorry about all this. Yes, it's true. I am Daily Vigil. And you were the chief warder at Barclay Prison 10 years ago. So where did Mr. Hugh Boone come from? Boone is the other me. It's a name I invented.
Well, evidently there's a great deal under the surface here.
I'll explain everything. I'll tell you just how wretched my life has become. No. As you say, it was 10 years ago now that my employment as Barclay's chief warder came to an end. Having left the prison service, I searched for some new occupation by which to earn a wage. But times were hard in London, and I found no suitable engagements at all. In desperation one day, I turned my hand at selling wares at Fresno Street.
But your wife appears to know nothing of this. She still maintains you're the chief warder at Barclay Prison.
I was utterly determined that my wife should not know of my failings, which is why I've never told her. I opened an account at the bank under the name of Hugh Boone, and I rented the cheapest room I could find on Fresno Street.
The scene of the very crime we're investigating.
Yes, that's right. Go ahead now. A place from which I couldn't emerge every morning at 8 as a squad-led peddler.
This looks like Giselle, yeah.
Yeah, Giselle.
Scary.
It looks like McGilded right there, too.
Yeah, it does kind of look like McGilded.
I seen it all happen.
That's some piece of shit child.
And that's
Yeah,
Corn Girl, the Reaper.
Fuck.
Girl.
And
Oh god. And transform myself back every evening at 5 into a well-dressed man about town before returning home. That quickly became my daily routine. I was puzzled by the lack of furniture in the room, but that explains it.
But why on earth didn't you just tell us this in the first place? Oh, he does have
Apple
2
what?
sons. She is a MILF!
She is the MILF. Confirmed! I have a wife, son, and 2 sons that now are probably in danger. And without wishing to sound self-conceited, they regard me with some pride. I couldn't bring myself to disappoint them.
So instead, you decided to conceal your occupation from them.
Yes. I've made such a terrible mess of everything. Still, one thing doesn't add up. No matter how many tidbits of information you could sell to passing gentlemen, even at 6 pence apiece, you couldn't hope to match the salary you must have commended as a chief warder at the prison.
You've kept your family in comfort despite 10 years of somewhat misbegotten employment.
That was all thanks to Inspector Gregson.
What? Inspector Gregson? What on earth?
It was some years after I'd invented Boone and begun my other life as a street seller. He, the inspector, that is, recognized me one day.
You're saying the victim was an acquaintance of yours?
I knew him from my time working at the prison. He's like, yeah, I know who you are.
Fair play!
Run!
Actually, that looks more like Graydon.
Yeah.
When he saw what I'd become, he was deeply troubled for me and my family. And from that day forward, he visited me on Fresno Street with increasing regularity. Poor man Gregson. Then one day, he asked me if I would carry out a secret assignment for him.
A secret? What was it?
I was to impersonate the inspector. What? Impersonate him? Why did he move his hands like that? We always met in the little room so the inspector could brief me. What is it? Orzki? What the fuck is that?
Or I think it's Orksy.
Yeah, I think you got it right.
Visit Oxy tomorrow and take a statement from the proprietress? Yes. It was always something along those lines. Surveillance work, interviewing people. On those occasions, he would lend me his identification so people would believe who I was. My instructions were to make an impression, to let people know that Inspector Gregson had been at work. And for those services, he compensated me financially.
Scotland Yard Inspector willingly relinquished his identification into your care with the intent to deceive. As I'm sure I need not point out, it's a very serious criminal offense.
But why? What was the point of you impersonating him? I truthfully do not know. All I can say is that the inspector warned me on numerous occasions. Now remember, Vigil, I need your solemn word. You don't blab about this to anyone, alright? Ever. Even if I end up a croaker. In time, he started to bring papers with him to the room as well. It became something of a second office for him.
So, in fact, the person who declared himself to be Inspector Gregson at the park on Lime Street was really...
Yes, it was me, acting on the inspector's orders. As usual, I removed my boon disguise, and then went as instructed to the park, armed with the inspector's identification book. It never occurred to me that the bruise on my neck might give me away.
Oh shit.
What do you even say? Well, that was something. Would seem this confession completely destroys the defense's case.
Explain yourself, Prosecutor Asogi.
My learned friend's assertion was as follows. The victim was killed at another location on a day before his corpse was discovered, at the hands of these two red-headed league men when they imprisoned the inspector. But no, that can't be. God damn it. After all, it wasn't the inspector who went to the park that day, it was me.
Oh, goodness. Finally, we have clarity. We had nothing to do with the murder of their inspector.
Merci, Monsieur de la Defense.
For proving it.
You nailed that accent, John.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I just started remembering. I try to think of like accents that are like from French movies because it's like. I'm trying to.
Okay for a second, like, oh, you nailed that accent.
Yeah, that's what
Order!
But yeah, it's like I can't remember. I think it might have been from Helsinki.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's like
that makes sense.
Like I was trying to find something. It's like, well,
the French mercenary guy.
Yeah.
It's like certain words, I guess.
Indeed, it would appear that we have reached a de facto conclusion of sorts.
Did my grandpapa put a flashbang into my lunchbox?
Yeah.
Helsing approaches a fucking diff.
Episode 1's kind of rough on rewatch, but like everything else is pretty good.
Yeah.
True.
Oh yeah.
These witnesses have no involvement in the murder of the victim. As proven, somewhat ironically, by the defense.
God damn. That Zeke's always. He's like, what the fuck, dude?
I hereby call an end to the cross-examination.
Hold it!
Who was that?
In
Me. But I didn't say, pardon me, my lord. But with your permission, I would like to pose one further question to the witness.
Cosmo?
Counsel.
Who was in Paris?
I know.
It was me. I was in
Monsieur!
Monsieur, that's kind of...
C'est moi! We are in Paris!
That's the plot twist.
I don't know why. I don't know why I went into Shamsphere, but
We are in Paris!
verily, my lord, we are in Paris.
Fuck!
Hark!
I wanted here.
Hark! Hark your balls!
Oh, you said hark. I thought you said fuck.
Balls look heavy, my lord.
Oh god. It concerns the events of 10 years ago. I believe you would have been present at a very significant execution that was carried out at the time. No, a certain someone's. 10 years ago.
The execution of the professor. Oh my god. Genshin Asogi.
Damn it, Slicer.
Alright.
Yeah. I want to know exactly what your involvement was. Oh? Answer me, man!
One moment, counsel. Is this related to the current case?
Yes. Naturally. It is the prosecution's belief that this case and the events of 10 years ago are inextricably linked.
Inextricably.
Whatever that word is, yes.
Does the defense concur, counsel?
No, what?
Cosmo, you're not yourself. You're not as calm and collected as usual.
Poor Cosmo-sama. No wonder he's acting this way. Mr. Vigil's memory of what happened 10 years ago would tell the tale of Genshin Osogi's last moments, his own father.
I know, I do understand that, but even so.
Big word.
Prosecutor Osogi,
What?
do you genuinely believe that this question requires an answer in order to learn the truth behind Inspector Gregson's death?
I need you to trust me. Please. What is going on here?
Very well. Then the defense has no objection.
See.
See.
You will answer the question, witness.
The truth is, I remember very little of that time. You've forgotten! I'm sorry to say, yes. As I said, I resigned from my role at the prison 10 years ago. But for some peculiar reason, my memory of the events leading up to that moment is extremely hazy.
Does that not strike you as strange, Mr. Naruto?
Was he drugged during the execution? Sorry.
Might have been.
Well, 10 years is a long time, but to have forgotten the reason why he left such an important job.
Yes, you're right. And not only that, Mr. Vigil's claim contradicts what we already know.
The human spirit is a fragile thing. It's broken all too easily. Which is why I'm gonna kill you. You have a tendency to wrap it up for protection. Sorry, the human spirit? What the hell are you talking about? I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. I'm gonna make you see some spirits in a second. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Well, when we experience pain and suffering that we feel unable to bear, we block it out, obliterate it from our memories, seal it away. But it never truly leaves us. If the seal is broken, the memories resurfaces. And when they do, that fragile spirit may finally be crushed. But I don't really know.
Kazuma-sama.
God damn it! But if it must be crushed, then so be it. Because the truth will not stay buried. It's coming out, one way or another.
Right. Now I understand. It's clear what his intentions are. He means to expose the truth at any cost. Perhaps if I pointed out the contradiction in what Mr. Vigil claimed earlier, it might cause some crucial memories to return to him. But should I? Should I present the evidence or not?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is that an option?
I have no idea how this is going to go. This is a court of law. I have a duty to pursue the truth. Mr. Vigil, I'd like you to take a look at this. Evidence that clearly contradicts your version of the events.
Vortex again, like... Vortex is fused.
Take that!
Just a few moments ago, you made the following statement. I resigned from my role at the prison 10 years ago.
Well, yes.
In other words, you claim to have left the post of Chief Warder of your own volition.
Well, yes, of course. Why?
Tell me, do you remember seeing this document before?
No, I don't.
This is a dismissal notice ordering the immediate termination of prison staff members' employment.
A dismissal notice?
And the name on the notice is yours, Mr. Vigil.
What? What? It's mine? So you didn't resign from the prison service at all? For some reason, you were dismissed as chief warder from Barclay. Ugh. No, there's been some mistake, I'm sure. How? I'm sure I tendered my resignation. This dismissal notice is nonsense. Isn't it? If you were forcibly dismissed, there must have been good reason. Clearly, did something. What is this music? Mr. Vigil, it's time to break the seal and have you remember.
I think this is called Surrounded by Nothingness.
Holy shit.
Dark. According to the few remaining records, the final execution that you supervised was on 17th of June, 10 years ago. And on that day, something very serious took place at Barclay Prison. The 17th of June.
Was that the professor's execution?
Sorry, the what? Professor? As you were the chief warder at the time, it stands to reason that you would have been present throughout the proceedings. It does sound familiar. And yet, that execution never took place. The convict, ostensibly executed earlier that day, later re-emerged from his grave.
Why does that feel like a fucking game ago? That was last case.
Yeah, it was. Feels like last game and it wasn't. The convict came back to life?
In the cemetery in the middle of the night, there was a witness.
However, the witness claims that a moment after he saw the convict clambering out of his grave, a gunshot rang out from over his shoulder, and the bullet pierced the professor's chest, killing him instantly. Those may have been the professor's actual last moments.
Yes. Seeing as you were in charge of overseeing executions at the time, you must know the truth about what really happened. It's in your head, somewhere deep down. Well, Chief Warder Daily Vigil, I know there are memories in your head that can explain what happened on 17th of June 10 years ago. And now it's time for you to drag them up.
Mr. Vigil.
Yes, the whole prison. It was complete chaos. The prisoner escaped. He was killed in the cemetery. The shocking news ripped through Barclay like a hurricane.
What?
Oh man, he's not good. He needs witness protection.
Order! Say, Mr. Vigil, hey, you remember of the time of return?
My head, it's like some floodgates have been opened. The images, the screams.
Oh, my goodness.
The papers. There were reports, articles about a man who'd seen a ghost.
Yes, Enoch Drebber.
Surely those reports were exaggerated.
There were traces at the scene.
Traces of what?
In Lowgate Cemetery at plot number 139. Blood. Lots of blood. That's where the man was buried, of course. Obviously, something terrible had happened there.
The conspiracy and depravity from which this tale is emerging are quite staggering.
I've reviewed the police records from that time extensively. A thorough investigation was conducted by Scotland Yard to ascertain how the convict managed to escape in the first place. And the conclusion reached by the investigation team was, I don't know, that a member of the prison staff must have been involved.
The prison warder had bettered this man's bid for freedom.
Oh, yes, and I was suspected of doing it. Of using that mass murderer's execution as a way to help him escape.
You what?
I remember now. The horror of it all is coming back to me. One evening, a few days after the execution, some detectives came to the prison. I was called to the governor's office at the top of the watchtower. Oh, fucking scary dude, that fucking nuts.
I'm sorry, Daly. This is serious business. Can I help you? No. Can I help you now? No. It's new. Can I help you now? As Chief Warder, you are responsible for overseeing the execution of all, eh? Well, it seems the fellas at Scotland Yard want to have a few wee words with you about it. You better pack your things, laddie. You're to attend in person.
God, he's spinning fast. As soon as he told me that, my mind just went completely blank. And the next thing I knew, I... The Professor. The most hated killer in our country's history. Oh man, I let him escape. I'm finished. My life. It's over.
Holy shit,
That why
he's
there
dead!
was bars on his window?
Yeah?
Did he? In that first half, I ran out of breath, so I had my secondary lung kick in.
Get caught as a charge for today with immediate effect.
You could probably hear that. And then all of
Mr.
the
Vigil's collapse, proceedings came to an abrupt end for the day. Once again overshadowed by the legacy of that notorious killer, appearing like a cursed ghost ship on a foggy ocean. Lord Van Zeeks, Mr. Vigil, Kazuma, and Gregson. All of them bound by invisible chains anchored to the same wreckage in the murky depths of the past. But the miraculous light that had been trying to cut through the gloom and shine on those tragic events was playing on the edges of the truth at last.
poetry.
It's dark as shit, man.
Yeah. Fucking killed him. Tried to kill himself. Guess that's why they never questioned him.
Tried to
God
kill
damn.
himself and failed and lost his memory as a result.
Yeah, more like
assumedly.
sealed it away. Like more than I think
Yeah.
it's more of a mental thing than a physical thing. Like he just didn't want to
Right.
remember it.
Ah.
And then again, I think probably how big was that prison?
Pretty big.
So like probably like not only mentally given away, but like if he got a concussion, that probably made it.
Yeah,
even
that
worse.
too. Yeah, no, just he like they said
Yeah.
the governor's thing's like in a tower, like a watchtower.
Oh
so
Jesus!
like he is
How
lucky
the-
to be alive.
Yeah, I was about to say, how the fuck did he?
If we landed on
Yeah.
grass, maybe, but like
Yeah,
still.
Jesus, it's
Or in like a tree or plants or something like
Yeah.
God.
Just horrifying. I mean, like, with the amount we discovered in that trial, you're like, what's left? Or what else are we going to discover now?
Yeah, like what? Who else is gonna know all this shit that's
But
secretly on?
But that's for next time.
Yeah. Is Ryan on? No.
Right
But-
on? No. It's an hour past.
Yeah. But it's
but-
like, god damn.
That song, too.
That fucking
Void of
good.
Nothingness, I think.
I mean, it makes sense.
It's an unsettling song. Also, I get goosebumps for fucking the Professor's theme. That thing is really scary.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened with that yell.
Rapidly approaching our conclusion, though.
Our demise.
So, like, I don't know. Curious here.
Who the fuck murdered Grayson?
Yeah.
Grayson. Gregson.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. Like, there's just so many questions still.
It's like,
Are we gonna meet new people in this, or is it just gonna be someone we've known?
fucking Mikatoba.
Cause like, hold on. Here's everyone. Well,
everyone.
Mikitoba and Jigoku, they were here the day that we discovered the body, so it couldn't have been them, probably.
Right. I mean,
but they arrived that day, right? If I
Yeah, they arrived the day we found the body.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
only-
so they couldn't.
I'm only saying because it's like he could have had someone hit him.
Yeah,
you
but yes, but like, why?
You know, that's
and
what
also,
I mean,
like, yeah.
If it's Chomes, I'd be.
What would you do if it's Gina? What would you do if it was Gina?
I'd probably
lose my
hurt her.
shit.
I'd hurt her.
But it's not Gina. It can't.
Shoot
be
my fucking
Gina.
foot.
I mean, it could be. It could
Yeah,
be him.
Barry.
I guess.
I really love how they just dangled gossip right in front of you. It was
Oh yeah.
Me
still
figuring that
there.
out was just insane. Like
All I know-
I was like, how?
Yes.
I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
when we played, I looked at Gossip's hairstyle. I'm like, isn't that the same as Daly's?
Yeah,
And Miko said, like the second I saw him, and Miko said, "I'm like, no, you're crazy. That's stupid." I was like, yes.
No,
Son of a bitch.
that's what got me thinking about that when we were there. I was like, hey, wait a minute, I've seen that style before, and then I was like, I just
hate you.
need to check something.
Maybe
then
it's
you-
Beppo.
Maybe it's Beppo.
Bastard.
He is a
If
bastard.
Beppo did it, he deserves to die.
A lot of players in this case.
I don't think it could be Fabian or Pepino, just because they're goofy
It
witnesses.
could have been a woman, just cause she's been
Ve-
seems.
Venus, yes. I'm not ruling her out. I'm ruling Vigil
And,
out. I don't know why they still.
Don't
have
forget
these
gossip.
But Vigil,
He doesn't have the thing on his neck. Oh, I guess that's before picture.
yeah.
Yeah, that's based on the photo she gave us.
It was the wife.
So wait, we haven't seen the wife yet, so like, I don't know. Maybe she'll be relevant in this. It's possible. Yeah, it's definitely possible though.
I
All
do
I
have-
know.
I do have heartbreaking news though that we only have one great deduction left.
Wait, what?
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Is it this
We only have
case or is it next
No.
case? At
Yeah, we
least-
do have it. You'll have to see.
No,
no.
no, 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 no. This case or next case, Carlos.
You'll have to see.
Carlos.
No, Carlos.
Carlos, but the problem is,
Shoot.
with you saying there's only one left, if it happens in this case, what does that mean?
There's no more deduction.
Sad.
Sage.
Carlos.
Only have one. I don't know. Just throwing it out there. Just
Carlos.
whether that means anything, that's up for your minds too.
He's an
And also,
asshole.
that also implies that there's only one in, if it's not this one, it implies that there's only one more in the last case, and that also is sad.
One is the loneliest number. that you
Either way,
ever-
my current theory is either we're gonna learn more about Venus, it's gonna be Barry Caden, or it's gonna be the Eevee Vigil.
Venus looks extremely similar to someone from Leighton versus Right. Like she is like nigh identical to a character. Because I'm assuming it's like a Little Red Riding Hood sort of.
Yeah, that's what I
Like,
get.
All I know is we need witness protection for that man.
Daly needs to be
Immediately.
long. Daly's gonna get fucking Epstein. Like we gotta like.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah,
him
the government's gonna try and silence him. Let's be
Dude, that's
honest.
what I was about to say. It's like fucking. Even if like you put him into custody, you don't even know if you could trust those people.
Either way,
What?
I think it's less likely to be Venus, just because we only got to see her in this, and we didn't like get to. We haven't had any like dangling clues that led us to that point. And a lot of the times in these, in this game, so far in every single case, we have met the killer during the investigation. We just haven't had a long talk with them.
So it's probably Beppo.
So,
the
so
ultimate.
I don't think it's Venus. I think it's probably either Barry or Evie. Venus is just like my third kind of option.
Like
I think,
accomplice at most, maybe.
yeah. Because
I
I mean, it
Beppo
was
could
her
be accomplice.
fireworks.
Yeah.
I think it's probably Evie first, then Barry, and then Venus. That's my ranking of
Like,
the
if
characters we know right now. Because there could be like a character that we meet in the next fucking trial. It's like, haha, no, I did it. I'm evil. Ha.
Like I said, you just meet a named newspaper salesman for no reason. Like they don't do anything. It's like, hi, I'm John, and then he walks away. And he's listed in your profile.
All I'm thinking is like either Mrs. Virgil or fucking Borderlands character is
Barry Caden.
Yeah, Barry Caden. It's like the only theory that I can say for both of them is that they knew that Gregson was investigating and was close to it. Well, at least for Barry, it would be he was getting close to finding the real truth why if let's say Cosmo's dad was innocent, if Gregson was getting close to figuring out he fucked up with that stuff, they would kill him. For Evie, it would be, I guess technically, if you saw it this way, Gregson got Vigil fired in a weird way, maybe. Just because it's like he found out who the murderer was, and then his husband or her husband like tried to save him because he didn't think it was, depending on what the reason why he helped.
Well, from what Daly said, it doesn't seem like he was involved at all. He seemed to be saying he said I was suspected of doing it.
Yeah.
Well,
that's why I think it was Barry who actually did it, and he was looking for a scapegoat and just said, the chief warder, because he's someone with enough power to be able to do that, and like things like that. And like maybe he just wasn't like a stellar chief warder or something, so he was like, was probably able to be corrupted. Because I think Barry maybe knew Genshin before, which it's true. He already did. He knew Genshin.
Yeah, he knew Mikotoba at least.
Confirmed. Yeah, he was good friends with Mikotoba, which means he probably knew both Jigoku and Genshin. So I'm thinking it's probably Barry. Yeah, I'm gonna swap that around. Barry's number one right now.
But then,
because I think he tried to get Genshin away because he believed in his innocence.
Then why would he like hate the Jap? I mean, unless he's doing a real good act, which it's not hard to be racist, I guess.
I mean, you can still hate the Japanese without, while still thinking that this one person was innocent, and then he got shot.
Yeah.
Or it could be that he was the one who pulled the trigger on the still living professor.
And then
that's a big thing too, of like who shot Genshin.
Yeah, who shot him?
Yeah.
Who ended Genshin's impact?
It could be Barry that killed Genshin. So either it was Barry that killed. It could be Gregson.
Killed him at least.
Yeah, but I think right now, if Barry is the killer in this case, what I think it is he used Daly as his like fall guy, basically.
Yeah.
While he was able to continue working. And with Gregson getting closer and closer, realizing, hey, something just doesn't add up, with Daly being the one who was, the chief warder assisting Genshin, Barry killed him. But I don't know how he would have gotten onto that information, is my issue.
It's also just the weirdness of Gregson, how he's been acting, like, in terms of, like, paying someone, okay, just take my stuff and just go places.
I imagine
clearly he wanted to get something done.
I imagine he's probably doing that because he was working on the board, and he wanted people to imagine he's still out there instead of just sitting there trying to work on an unsolved case from, like, 10 years ago.
Right. And, like, because it's like, this is technically still on, like, whatever Gregson does, it's still going to be on Scotland Yard as a whole. So it's like, if he's saying, oh, I'm doing investigations undercover, then he finds a place, and then if he's spending money, they think, okay, oh, he's, working on something. My only problem is that, like, with fireworks go, how would she not know? I mean, she might know, but it's like, how would she not?
Like, I know what? The difference between a firework and a gunshot?
No, it's just like, you think she would be like, oh, I met this fucking guy. Fucking stud.
Oh, who knows?
Female.
It might not even be her fireworks. She
Might
may
not
have
be.
been paid to not mention that.
Fair. Very fair.
Because she's a street seller. If somebody
A
says,
liar.
hey, I was never here, and then gave her, like, I don't know, £2.
Big bucks.
Yeah, like £2 would get her to shut up, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Fucking £1 probably would. But, like, a couple of pounds just to, like, say I was never here, she's not gonna mention that in court.
What if this was just all an elaborate plan by Gregson to kill himself? I'd be so pissed. I would never think she would do that. It's like fucking Danganronpa shit.
Killing myself to oust the professor's real killer.
That would actually be scary though. At the same time, what the fuck? What is this Danganronpa bullshit, Gregson? I saw this cool anime. It was called Danganronpa.
Oh no!
They drop a Danganronpa. Shot him. That's probably why.
I just read Danganronpa. That's
hello
fair.
there. Oh, hello
That's
there,
fair.
Daly. I just finished reading Danganronpa.
And he shoots him. I
Time to die.
hated it. I hated it. It's like, oh no! Despair. But yeah.
There's still so many questions, and then you have to consider, what is case 5 then?
What is Sholmes doing?
The death of Sholmes happens in case 5.
Well, was
I'm
Ryunosuke
kidding.
too?
No, I think
was about
Ryunosuke
to
is
say-
definitely going to die. I think maybe that's why it's not the Great Deduction. Maybe I think you're being cheeky with us and saying,
what do you
there's
expect?
there's only one more Great Deduction. I think you're being cheeky, and it's simply just not called the Great Deduction. But I don't know if that's like your level of cheeky.
It's
I
your
mean,
hope.
But
It's your hope.
this is your
Please.
penis. Take it with pride.
Take it with pride.
I actually said that to SNES last night. Cause fucking we were talking about like a one shot. And somebody said like, oh, they must serve their penance, and I said, SNES, this is your penis. Take it with pride.
Did she remember?
Yes, she fucking cracked up.
Yeah, also, by the way, Barry's like 51. He looks good for 51.
He's
Yeah, it does.
lifting the weights. He's lifting cars.
He just like doesn't look old. Like he's like 40s maybe, but like he looks fine. He looks good.
If you really want to push it, like late 30s.
How old's Gregson again? Is he 40?
44, I think.
36.
Isn't he?
45.
I know he's 45.
45.
36. Who's
Okay.
36? Who's 36?
Gregson, take some tips from Barry.
Oh, Evie was 36. Yeah,
God.
for 45, he already has gray in his hair. That's nuts.
I mean, to be fair,
Probably, yeah, when you're a police detective, that's
Yeah.
probably not too.
That's true. But
he
I mean,
has
this
a
guy's
little bit of gray.
This guy's the prison governor.
Yeah, I mean, imagine being around criminals all the time.
You
It's
get
not
used
too
to it.
enjoyable.
No.
I like if he's hardened, like especially where what did you say he was from?
Scotland, probably.
Yeah, if he's like a hardened dude anyway, so it probably bother him a little bit, but then he gets used to it. Gregson's like, he's like, well, I just got to rob it. Oh my god, there's like 7 murders all of a sudden.
Oh my god!
You almost exposed government secrets.
Larry.
Larry.
Oh my goodness.
Gregson.
Gregson.
Rest in peace.
I will remember you.
Rest in peace. How long is this new investigation, by the way?
I think it'll probably take up like a stream. I think it's a bit of a hefty one.
Okay.
But they use that time pretty well, I'd say.
I think we kinda...
man, then it's looking more and more like that's going to be. No.
What?
I don't want this one to be the last. I don't want the last great deduction to ever happen.
To be an
I
investigation.
want to know. I just want to keep getting great deductions.
It's like, you know, there's always going to be like a final cross examination. There's going to be a final.
There's going to be a final scene.
And that's just something we gotta deal with. That we're gonna eventually be done with it.
Gregson's not dead. He's in
probably
in Jamaica.
Yeah, like if not done by it like next week, definitely the week after. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna be done by mid-October at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll just be gone, and we'll have only but our memories in time enjoying it.
That's fucking sad.
Fuck.
Why'd they have to kill Gregson? Gregson could have left with Gina, and it would have been fine. I would have been happy.
And we're gonna go to Paris. Then we're gonna be like goodbye.
They were gonna make that song with Kanye and Jay-Z.
Yeah.
And they were like, we were in Paris, bitches.
Gina losing her father figure, just fucking broken beyond all belief, but still trying to be the best detective she can be.
And then it's like her friend defends the man they think actually did it. So you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and also just considering like Zeke's is still suspicious at all. Like his knowledge of stuff has been weird.
Mm-hmm. He definitely knows.
But like, the issue is, it's not going to be Zeke's. Like,
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like he clearly knows more than he's letting on about everything.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, he's stewed on this for 10 whole years. No wonder.
Yeah.
You know, like,
and then there's Cosmo like breaking and like fucking breaking down in court.
Yeah,
getting
no
fucking aggressive.
Yeah.
That is not the man we were leaving Japan with.
Nope.
I mean, do you blame him though? He's so close to figuring out how his father was like. He wants to know what his father was like, and then he finds out he's a murderer. But then it might turn out that there's something more suspicious. Because if it was just of course, if it was just it's I know for the British and Japanese alliance they had, you got to keep it hush hush. But like, why is it this?
That's still someone's father, you know.
Yeah,
like
you could have told him that he did bad things, and he didn't come back or something.
No one was allowed to know who Genshin was. Just kept him in a mask the entire time.
Kept him in a fucking mask.
And then they faked his death. Well, let's say like Scythe definitely had a hand in trying to fake his death at the very least, and someone in the prison as well.
That means that's the problem. It was like, let's say he did commit the murders, then why'd they help him? And if he didn't commit the murders, why was he framed as he did? God, if Mikitoba ended up being the killer and then he got away, that would be nuts. Just fucking nuts. I'd be so sad for Sasato.
I think if any of the original ones are going to end up being the killer, it's probably going to be Jigoku. Just because he's in the highest state of power, and that's Ace Attorney for you.
Yeah,
that's how you.
Mikitoba did mention that Sashiro fought so hard for Genshin he nearly got implicated as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like politicians always do scummy shit, and it's like in their past, and like when they do get into power, they have that liability always there, so they just do more dirty stuff so they don't get caught. That's why it's fucking wild.
There's just so many questions. You just at one hand you want to see how the plot unravels, but it's like I don't want to know because then it's over. Like I don't want to know the truth because then I the mystery's gone and I know it then. It's revealed to me now.
I think like Gregson's like the only person of like not power, but you know, like of great leadership. That like the only reason why he wanted to keep secrets is to protect the country instead of himself.
I mean, we knew that about him already.
Right.
With what he did in Case 5 of last game, like he was
Right.
willing to do whatever necessary to make sure that that list of names didn't come out, and also just that list of names, the ever looming. Like, what does it mean? Is it a hit list? Is it not a hit list? Like, what is this?
Is it a protection list? Because clearly y'all failed.
Y'all doing bad.
Y'all need to get a new team.
Like, what is the list?
And now 3 of the 4 people. Like, imagine if they were all gone. Like, what would even come of that? Sorry, guys, we failed.
Yeah, because I think at this point, at this stage, when we were playing, we were thinking like, if it's a hit list, wouldn't they have just killed Cosmo once they figured out who he was? Like, it's that was our mindset when we were playing it at the time. Like, we were just so confused by what the significance of that list could be.
I think if anything, it's just to be basic, it's just people of interest.
Yeah, all it said was like these are the 4.
Yeah, because one worked with Sholmes, one is the head of Scotland Yard, the up and coming defense lawyer who probably that's one of the main reasons why he was on the list, because his father was like the mass murderer.
Yeah, and then there's Giselle.
Asian. We don't know.
And we don't know anything about her or how she got into the country.
Why she killed Wilson. It's like, what the fuck? But
like, who are these people?
It's just like, if I ever wanted to ask for a origin story of games, it doesn't have to be in a game version, or just write a book about it. I want to see this fucking story play out. Dude, comic of this? Young Gregson?
Yeah, visual graphic novel would actually be pretty sick.
Oh my god. Of course we would. It'd be like Halo Reach, but still. God damn. All this lore.
I know a lot of people are clamoring, like, dude, can we get, like, a past game with, like, Sholmes and Wilson investigations? Like,
yeah.
I saw a lot of people clamoring for that.
Yeah. I feel like it would be better if it was, like, just Sholmes and Iris, I guess.
Yeah.
Because, like, going in the past, it's, like, somewhat of a cliche.
And also, this game has really, like, layered on that Sholmes is not dumb. Like, there's, like, he's clearly very intelligent.
He went from like we knew he was smart, but he was mostly goofy. Now he's just like, yes, you'll find out. You'll find out. What do you mean you'll find? Like, I already know. You'll find out. Just look for the answers. It's fucking nuts. But yeah, I think we should end it off. I think Slice is dead.
Yeah. He snoozed off.
Slicer.
There you go.
Yeah. Let's end stream.
Sorry.
End stream quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, quickly.
Sorry, I'm like half paying attention. I'm sorry.
No, you Gucci.
Oh
You
my
Gucci.
God.
It's late.
Yeah.
No, just end stream so you can.
Yeah.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.